gonna go with the man because I'm gonna go with the man because we the leaders. You understand what I'm saying? So when you leading, no matter what Shorty doing, what your wife doing, what your girl doing, you know what I'm saying? If she fuck up, you just gotta take that L. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I feel like the men gotta sacrifice more because really the women get away with murder. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? And you still gotta love them. You know what I'm saying? If you faithful and you locked in like that and you fuck with them, and especially if you married, you know what I'm saying? When your woman fuck up, you really can't do nothing but run to your prayer closet. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like the men gotta sacrifice more when it comes to the more spiritual things and the emotional things, like the real shit you can't see. You know what I'm saying? Even the material things, they'll scratch your rims up in a minute. You hear what I'm saying? They're
Boy, I
like,
know you ain't go
listen,
there. You went there. I know
shit, what
you
you
ain't go
mean?
there.
They don't shop the same day. They don't really stick to the budget. None of that. But the man just got to take it like a man. So
So
I'm
let me
I'm
ask, let me.
saying that the man got to sacrifice more than relationship because we was raised to be tough, hard. We can't cry about it. We ain't gonna bitch about it. But the women get away with murder, dog. I don't care what nobody say. They get away with murder.
Respect. I like
Thank you
Don't
for
that.
the
say
gifts, y'all.
murder.
Thank you for the
Say a
gifts.
different word.
Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all get away with a
We
lot.
know. We
Y'all get
got you.
away
We
with a
know.
lot.
We
My
know.
bad. My
We got
bad.
you.
TikTok. We love TikTok shop,
We
but yeah,
love
man.
TikTok, yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, they get away with a lot, man.
I want to let big fella speak. Come on, big fella. You can speak your mind over here, brother. I mean, we gotta be careful with certain language, but other than that, you can speak your mind. You there, big fella? Hold on. I was trying to get humble on here. You kind of know we can't hear you, big fella.
What's good? What's good?
Come on, talk to us, Larry. Talk to us, big
Eh,
fella. You got to. You ain't got to drop, but you got to try to get that phone in order so we can't
Y'all
hear
can hear
you.
me,
I-
bro?
Now,
you can
hold
hear me
on, hold
now?
on, hold on. Come on, Larry. Come on.
Yeah, man. All right. So the topic: who has to sacrifice more in a relationship, or we just talking whatever?
No, we who got to sacrifice? Talk to us.
Like, man, me, and not what I feel. I ain't going based on what I feel. I'm going based on what I know, based upon the predicament and everything that I've been through in my life. You get what I'm saying? Because, like, how much time do I got?
Just answer the
So how
question.
we do it by us being new and we short on time. We got like another 2 hours, so we don't want to be too long winded. But you
All
got a
right.
few minutes. Like speak your piece, and then we're gonna move it around.
All right. All right.
We want to
All
hear you,
right.
brother. Come
I'm gonna
on.
speak my truth. So when I was 14 years old, I was arrested for first degree premeditated murder. I was sentenced to life in prison. You get what I'm saying? So after doing almost 9 years, I come back on a direct appeal, found not guilty, not a convicted felon no more.
Right.
And like since I've been home, it haven't really been no love, cause I'm at the bottom. But so now that I'm at the bottom, I've been trying to look for somebody, a female that's gonna ride for me and everything like that. You feel me? So they ain't ride for me because I don't got it yet. You get what I'm saying? So now for a man, like now that I'm starting to boss up and I got so much stuff going on for me now that I've been not, now it seems that they all want to come now. You get what I'm saying? So like now that I got movement going because like I said, the police messing with me out here where I'm at right now. You feel me? I got civil litigation. They already offer me stuff with them right now. So now that everybody see me on social media right now, my Facebook and all that, now everybody wanna show love, wanna hit me up. You get what I'm saying? Add me now. So a man gotta sacrifice more because at the end of the day, when we don't got that, I'm a prime example. Y'all ain't wanna deal with me. Cause I know as soon as I lose it, y'all ain't gonna be there.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro.
And Larry, the
Hold on.
same
We
the,
gotta
Wait.
let the young brother finish, Mister. You out? Come on, Larry.
No, I'm just saying, I'm just speaking the truth. Because a man gotta sacrifice so much more to even make the type of woman wanna deal with him. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you ain't doing nothing, you don't got no motion, man, they don't want to deal with nobody that's out here really trying, working a 9 to 5, trying to hustle, got the mentality. See the effort, everything. See what like my position. 'Cause I got my own business now. You get what I'm saying? So
That's a good
like
one, brother.
and not
for
everybody
those
trying to
gifts.
trying to tap in and stuff now.
You sound like you much better than you was when you came home a little while ago. Is that true?
Oh yeah, I'm doing a little better. I got a little stuff going on, but like That's why I say a man gotta sacrifice more. Because all the I done been homeless out here, man. Own family ain't letting me stay nowhere. I'm working. I got a job. I got visions. You get what I'm saying? I do music. Like I say, I edit my music, man. I can everything. I got dropping a video with my dog Jess B. He just did a video with Boosie down here in my city on August 1st in Tampa. You know, man, like I say, I'm out here grinding for real. And like I say, and I'm doing everything. I'm trying to show my people like how to really come up. You get what I'm saying? And like, cause I'm a living testimony on how to do it the right way and not be out there in the streets no more. Cause I was certified from where I'm from.
I got you.
And for me to be living how I'm living now, not back in that lifestyle, it like people didn't want to deal. But when I was in that lifestyle, it'd be crazy how many people would have been dealing with me. I would have been up. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I know from firsthand. That's not just going from what I feel.
All right. I just followed you, man. I'm gonna tap in with you, check up on you, and see how you doing, young fella. You got some good music?
Hey man, listen, like I had took all my stuff off because like I say, I'm coming across the bag. Like I say, I got stuff going on. And when I come out, like I say, listen, if you gonna tap in, bro, listen, when you gonna see and you gonna see the whole, I'm telling you. That's all I gotta say. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right.
I'm gonna keep it like that.
That's how you do it. All right. I got you though. I'm gonna be rocking with you, man. I'm gonna tap in with you.
All right, fam, appreciate it.
Okay, young fella.
Yep.
Come on, y'all. Come on, talk to us. Who is next?
I'll go.
Come on.
So who has to sacrifice more in a relationship? I'm gonna say us. I'm gonna say women do.
Tell us
And
why.
why?
Get some songs
Because
on.
first of all, we have to submit to you guys. We gotta cook and clean. We gotta
A lot of
take
women
care of
say
them
they ain't
kids.
submitting, so that's
Hold
cap.
on, hold on. Let me
I'm
finish.
sorry.
we gotta submit to y'all. We have to cook and clean. We gotta take care of them kids. Most men want us to even pay 50% of the bills. You can't.
I don't hear no sacrificing in there.
I don't hear no
That is
sacrificing.
sacrifice
You cooking
because
for
I should be
yourself and
taken
them your
care of.
kids. Where the sacrifice at?
Where the
That is
sacrifice at?
that is
See,
I'm
sacrifice.
the thing
sorry. I'm
about
sorry. I
the
kind
thing
of
about
got too
the
much water. Hold
majority of
on.
the
We gotta
African
we
American
gonna let her
women,
speak. We gotta let her speak, y'all. I'm sorry.
Men submit as well, by the
I'm
way.
triggered. I got triggered. No, come on.
Why do you think
Um,
men is anti-submissive?
Come on.
Listen, while you get to run and do whatever you need to do, I gotta be at home with them damn kids, and I gotta be
God.
at home taking care of the house, and I'm partially paying bills, and I can't go on girls trips no more. Like what?
The fuck?
We gotta.
I don't know who you living with. I don't know how you living, sister.
No, I'm
Snatch,
just
yeah,
saying.
snatch.
I'm
I
just
Yeah,
salute,
snatch.
saying.
I salute him for having his house in order. That sounds like an in order house to me.
We
Snatch ain't heard no
definitely
sacrifice
Man,
yet.
I ain't heard
yeah.
one
Man,
sacrifice yet.
Not the base
not
sacrifice.
one.
That's not a
I ain't heard no
sacrifice.
cooking
When you
and
go
cleaning.
50
You
50
One.
on the
you gonna
bills,
be
it's not a
cooking and
They don't say
cleaning.
sacrifice.
what you doing. They
Listen, I'm
say who
supposed to
has
be
to
on a
sacrifice
yacht
for.
with grapes.
You gonna be
see,
cooking and
the
cleaning
thing
regardless on
about
if
the
he
most
there or
African
not.
She
American
said
women
submit. She
is
said submit.
they don't want to get a brother at his building stage. They want a brother when he already got it. And
Well, that's
it be
how it
people
should be
like
though. I ain't
me
gonna lie,
who at
Lyric.
my building stage where they don't want me. Then once I got it,
Lyric.
Well,
Hold
unfortunately,
on,
Lyric, men
hold
are
on.
more
We're gonna
valuable
let
off
brother
their
up top talk.
assets.
We can't hear you, brother. Come on, talk to us. Hold on, Larry.
Oh,
We're gonna
I'll
pass the
read the
mic around after the brother speak, then we're gonna let one of the sisters speak and we're gonna pass it around to let everybody get a
I'll
chance
read
to
the
speak. Come
prompt
on.
first. I'm gonna go off of what the prompt. Who
Brother, come
has to
on.
sacrifice more in a relationship? It's almost equal, right? It's literally almost equal, but it leads more towards the men favor because of security. Men never pass on security to a woman. We could pass on anything else, but we would never say, "Hey, it's a robber downstairs. Take this bed and go handle that." That's not a thing, right? So we sacrifice more just because of
Man, you
security.
went there, brother. You talking about sacrificing your life.
That's because that's the main thing men do. We're
Damn. You
sacrificing
went
our
there.
life for
Where our
women.
sisters at? I think you
Ain't
might have
ain't
took the conversation, bro. We got to kick you out of here.
it's just yes, we do. Some new modern men believe in 50-50 because life is Life is lifing for some of us, right? So yes, some of us require 50-50. Some people more fortunate where they don't need 50-50, but we're never transferring security to you guys.
Lost the brother. Hold on. No, come on, brother. My bad. Come on.
No, you good. But that's all. That's pretty much all I gotta say. Is
Well,
it's almost equal.
You said a whole lot, brother. You talking about? I don't know. You went there. I don't know how y'all can talk back from that, ladies. We want to hear from Snatch.
Yeah. Somebody said. I just read in the comments. Women sacrifice body and stuff. That's why I say equal. Cause yes, I do sacrifice y'all body when we want these kids.
You had it right.
Man, that ain't no sacrifice.
It is. Hold on, wait.
No, it's not.
Melanie, this is why I say that's a sacrifice. Legacy. Think about it like this. Legacy. This is why I say for women that could be a sacrifice, right? This is why I say that. Imagine a young woman. She's 19, 20s, and she is a supermodel, right? And she meet this man who wants to have a baby. That would be a sacrifice.
It's her body, her choice.
It's her choice. It's still a sacrifice if she had a child.
It would only be a sacrifice if this was. This would only be a sacrifice if this was back in the day when women didn't have a choice. Okay.
No, love.
So I guess we're
you know
both
what
correct.
Sacrifice means?
Nope.
Yeah, this is not a sacrifice. It's a woman's
that
duty.
Is I sacrifice my.
Hold on. We want to hear y'all. We want the brother to say why. We want Mel to say why not. Come on, brother.
It's a woman's duty to reproduce. But
every woman don't want to reproduce though.
Okay,
what about the woman who don't want to have kids?
Okay, then. So that's her choice, correct? So
right. So wouldn't she be sacrificing her body to have kids for somebody else?
No, having children is not a sacrifice.
What?
That's a choice. You're choosing to be a mother.
What are you talking about?
To be a mother.
So
what do you mean?
can I ask you a legacy? Somebody, hold on. So if somebody got SA and they had the baby, did they choose to be a mother at a legacy?
You taking it somewhere else.
Hold on, no. You just said no. Hold on, legacy. Hold on.
You talking about
unalive.
Hold on,
talking about
Lyric. I want to debunk what she just said because I had to say women, but people talk a lot but don't understand what they're saying. Right? You just said it's a woman's choice to have a baby. All women, right? Hold on, let me finish. So the women who got SA and have a baby, was it their choice to have that said baby?
If you want to be real, yes.
Oh my God. Okay.
You want to go there?
Logically,
yes. I don't think like y'all gonna be able to come to an agreement, but I'm gonna give a little.
But I can from what he say, I can understand kind of because at the same time, y'all know it's some mothers that when they give birth, they unalive. It's a chance they could possibly be unalive.
Absolutely.
You get what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
I can feel where he coming from.
We creating. So we're saying the woman
you
has
can
a bigger sacrifice for pregnancy.
But that's more or less likely though than a man putting his life on the line than compared to that. That is
a man puts his finances.
Hold on, y'all. It's ways we can talk about. We ain't got to. That's kind of extreme. We won't talk about the unalive and stuff. But let's stay on just the regular ways. Now, Mel,
they taking it too far. They take y'all taking it too far.
No, it is. But we ain't got to go. It's some more sacrifices that she. Hold on. We ain't got to go there on the sister. Let's try to get a sister some more sacrifices.
I got a better one, host.
It's a lot of them outside of that.
Let's say this then, host. I got a better one then.
Come on.
For the men, right? Let's just say he most men don't become valuable in a data market until they're 30 plus. Because you gotta have a certain amount of money to be valuable in a data market, right? So let's say this man finally become valuable, right? And he meet a young woman and she have 3 kids. Do you think he now is sacrificing when he date that woman?
Come on, Mel.
Yes.
Women on the panel.
Yes. Him dating a woman with kids that are not his, he's making a sacrifice.
Definitely.
Wait, is she supposed to be the one making the sacrifice?
Right. Now let's reverse
laughable.
it, right? Now, no. This is why I said this, Legacy. Now let's reverse it, right? When a woman date men with kids, it's less of a sacrifice because she's not responsible of taking care of said kids as if the man is.
True.
Facts. Good. You good, brother.
You good with that one, boy.
You good. Oh, you killed it. You good.
So that's why men usually sacrifice.
I got a little bit more pushback.
I'm gonna follow you.
I got some pushback. So
I'm gonna follow you.
So my thing is,
come back.
Follow back.
Can you hear me?
Try not to drop out, y'all. We want to hear y'all speak.
Hey, Stranger want to speak.
We hear you, brother.
So as far as like when it comes to sacrifice, who does it more? The vast majority, whoever's the higher earner. And I know it's not always about money, but whoever is the higher earner in the relationship coming into something that has things to lose,
I like
that
that.
person is the one that that does sacrifice a lot. A woman can come in being, not that men care about her money and all that other stuff, but she can come in with a lot of monetary value. She can have a lot of money, have businesses, all this stuff going on, and get into a relationship with the wrong man, and that stuff can go down, and vice versa. So what it really comes down to is the class of the individual you're dating. You got to think about that. You know what I'm saying? That's where the sacrifice come in. Now, if we go into a biblical side of things, it always comes down to the man. Yeah, that's just the order the Most High set up. But if you outside of that, you know what I'm saying, it really just comes down to the class of the individual you're dealing
Okay,
with.
stranger, let me ask you this. From what you see, who you think just on the balance scale in society, let's not take it away from the Bible or anecdotal. What you see, what you see from what you see. For family, not necessarily your situation, I'm saying in general, like what you see, what you
Honestly, honestly, what I'm starting to see is a transition. It was always the men, but I'm starting to see a transition to being women.
mm.
That's what I see.
All
Big
right,
But
all
facts.
right,
it's always been the man.
all right. I like that.
Big
Who
facts. Huge.
you want to speak for us,
I think
man?
I
Ask
think that
stranger a
Sure,
women
I'll
question.
We
speak.
women
want to let we
women
want to let the two ladies. Let's let the ladies. Come on,
Can
Nick.
I ask
Speak
stranger
for
a
us.
question real quick?
Hold on, right after. Okay, go ahead. Go
Hey,
ahead.
I actually agree with what you said, stranger. So don't think I'm not agreeing with you. I just want to know. I'm curious, right? So when the woman is the breadwinner in the household, and like I gave the example earlier, if somebody came and broke into the crib, wouldn't that same said woman expect that same man to protect her?
And when that man shoot up the club, and that man wants
Pew
her
pew
to,
pew pew
Pew
pew
pew.
pew.
wants her to have that child, and there could be some risk in the labor room. You know what I'm saying? That's a risk both ways, but sure. I think this, man, in anything, you should not be you should be appreciated, but you should not be rewarded for doing what you supposed to do.
Mm.
Some things just come a part of it. That's your duty. That's your duty. You know what I'm saying? If you're the quarterback, I'm not about to, what I'm saying? You're supposed to run the play. You're supposed to, what I'm saying, toss to who it's supposed to go to. You're supposed to call the audible when you're supposed to call the audible, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever your duty
Right.
is, whatever your
So
position is, that's what it is in that relationship, in that role.
so my question to you, stranger, is at what point do security become the duty of the man when he's dealing with a woman?
Chooses to marry that woman.
See, that's why I disagree, right? So even if I'm gonna use my lovely friend on the side of me, right? I met Barbie at, let's say, Walmart, right? And I said, hey Barbie, you're nice. Let's go out Friday, and she agreed. Let's get past all that. She agreed, and now we're at the dinner table. Before we get to the dinner table, if a man walks up and disrespect her, should I then speak up or be like, yeah, we just met, I should fall back?
When that person just met, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't know what's going on. Does she know this person? Does she not know this person? Is this person putting his hands on her? You know what I'm saying? I intervene to an
Right. So
extent.
I agree. So if somebody just walk up and slap on her butt just randomly while I'm with her on a date, should I react or should I just be like, we just met?
Oh, you definitely reacting, bro.
So bingo. So even if we just met this said person, security is still our obligation. So at that point, we sacrifice way more than women because before we even in a relationship with that woman, we have to be a security guard.
And bro, I really don't think that's your duty, bro.
You just said it yourself.
Yeah,
You just said it yourself. I'm gonna have to step in.
Okay, so we're gonna use. Let's look at this. So you talking about the metric of sacrifice comes down to when a person is willing to be unalived. You know, so that's the thing of, hey man, that's the ultimate sacrifice.
Yeah.
So we can't measure it by a person's peace, a peace of mind. We can't measure it by, a person having everything and losing everything because of dealing with an individual. We have to measure it down to the basis of losing your life.
Yeah, I hear you, but at the same time, no matter if we
And
just
that's
met
what
this woman
is
or
that what
not, we
is
gotta act like said protector.
I just think that women been sacrificing since the beginning of the time.
Doing
Well,
sacrifices since
yeah,
the
of
beginning of the
course.
time because you weren't here first. So that's
Because
crazy.
think about it. Well, not saying that. I'm just saying
What are you
y'all talk
saying?
about sacrificing. Think about a woman. Okay, think about a woman being a breadwinner. She got kids. She working her little job. She's doing this and she's doing that. She meet a man, right? She meet a man. He's not on her level. He's not even there yet. Like the little young guy was saying when he was up there. He said women didn't want me when I was down, and now that I'm having shit, now they want to come on a team. But guess what?
First of all,
It's been women that been taking men that's been down for a long time and been sacrificing and still
That's not
gave.
typical. That's not
that's a
typical. That's
That's
actually
ridiculous
that's after they
that's a
ran out of
ridiculous
options, though.
ideology.
Yeah, they
Okay.
lost their options and then they started
Do you
taking
Exactly,
down
think? Do
other
because
you
if you
think
would
men.
have
they were?
held yourself,
But what?
if you would have held yourself to a virtuous standard, you would have got the man and then the kid. You would have got the security first, which would be the marriage, and then you would have had the children. So you can't be talking about these women that have to work
How can
and
you get
care for
the
these
how can you get
children
the marriage
because
first?
you're supposed to be a virgin.
But listen, how can you get the marriage first and he's down? Like you're helping him get up
Why
while
are you,
you're.
first of all, what are you doing helping a man that's down? That you're missing my point. Nobody
So
should
we're
ever even
talking
end
about
up in that
sacrifices.
position. No, that's not a worthy sacrifice to be mentioning. You have no business trying to hold it down for a man. You're already out of
Now, ladies,
balance.
y'all then
But
stepped up into the
I
man
don't know
territory. Ain't nothing wrong with helping
I
men out
don't
now.
know because you can hold a man down until he's coming up because he might come up to be the person that you need to
If you're
be.
holding him down
Everybody's
until he
not.
comes up, that means you guys would have been like out of high school or like young lovers. That's different than what you're talking about. You said she's working with children, a single mother, and then she meets a man. That's what you said. So if you're talking about two
That's
young
true.
lovers growing in love together, then I would agree with you.
Nothing wrong with
But
women building
listen,
up
my
men,
thing
ladies.
is a
We can't
sacrifice
hear
is a
you.
sacrifice. What kind of sacrifices we talking about? Because a sacrifice is a sacrifice. Either you in or you out. Either you in or you
it,
out. You
yeah, the
can't.
sacrifice
It's
gotta
not
be
a.
yeah,
It's
it's in
not a
many different
thing
things. It's many different things when it comes to sacrifice.
because either
I ain't
you're
gonna
in or
just
you're
come out of that.
out. Like,
Yeah.
and what I say is most men they not gonna stick around for a woman to do all the things that a woman would stick around for them to do. They're not gonna they're not gonna sacrifice all of that for a woman like a woman would for a
To
man.
give examples, what kind of examples are we talking about here?
It goes back to what I was saying. Now, when a young man jumped up here, he was like, "Oh, I was down and I was this, and nobody was checking for me, and only because I made myself, accountable, then people started checking for me when I came up." But there's a lot of women that held men down even when they were down. You know what I'm saying? You talking about a sacrifice? That's a sacrifice right there. That's
Not a
the sacrifice.
sacrifice when it's your choice. You chose to do this.
A sacrifice is a sacrifice, babe.
Say that
Okay.
if you want, but that
Okay.
doesn't make it valid.
Okay, so
It don't make it valid. It don't make it valid, but I'm just saying.
let me ask something real quick,
If you
Nikki.
gonna be down with a person,
Logical sacrifice. You're thinking of feelings. This isn't a logical sacrifice like for the topic. This wouldn't be valid because if you want to dissect it, it's out of order to begin with. You can't. You already got 50 million kids and meet a man. He's already settling and
well,
sacrificing them, not even his children. So how you talking about you making this bigger sacrifice because he's nothing, but technically a woman with that many kids and no ring, and let's not even talk about how many daddies it might be. He's the one making the
yeah,
sacrifice, not her.
you know what? You can say that. You can say that. That's true. That's true.
See, this is why I like having
When
these
they're dealing with
conversations
kids,
with
but
pushback because we able to.
even me, I'm not a person with a lot of kids. I only had one in my life, and she's 27. But I'm just saying, like I've seen women sacrifice, and it turned out to be bullshit.
You seen them take a
Goes
chance with a
both.
man,
That goes
basically.
both
I
That's what you're
ways.
think,
saying.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like they didn't say, oh, because you don't have this shit right now, like I'm not fucking with you. They
That's
was
more of
like,
a that's more on the terms of gamble than a sacrifice.
okay, okay,
And
okay.
That's a gamble, not a sacrifice.
I
Melanin
can feel that.
Legacy,
I can
you
feel
make
that.
you
See, me,
make
I
this
only
hard
got
for
I
me.
only got one kid, so I ain't never
You
have to
make it
deal
You
with
very
say?
any
difficult.
baby daddies
I say
What'd
or
you
you
none of
say?
make
that.
this very difficult for me.
What do you mean?
You make
What
this
I do?
difficult, man.
What I do?
He like what he see.
What I do?
No,
Okay,
nah,
so
nah,
I
nah,
was
bro. I
speaking
ain't
So
on
only
that.
then
since I
I'm
here's
didn't
just,
have
my
a chance
thing.
to speak.
So
nah,
then
I'm just
here's my
saying that
Jesus
thing.
Christ.
she's
Okay, I'm
smart.
So
gonna let
here's
y'all
my
talk.
thing. When we talk about
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go.
sacrifices,
She's
what
smart.
are we talking about?
Gotcha.
So when we talking about sacrifices here, what are we talking about? What kind of
It could be
sacrifices?
small or large sacrifice. Cause think about it like this, right? Even if you think about it as small as this, think about the balloon pop, little Sega or whatever they be going on. Men sacrifice more because they will bend to deal with a girl before a woman would. If a man is not 6 foot, they automatically pop.
Oh wow,
If
that's
a
just
if a woman is dark skinned and he like light skinned women, he'll still not pop to see if she offer more things. But for a woman, she go pop automatically because that's not her preference.
Let them
We
cook.
sacrifice way more.
Let them cook.
Let's let
But wait a
Bob
minute, is
Porcelain
that safe to
want to
say that
speak
women
first.
do the same thing? Because
I
that's
see
called a
y'all.
preference.
It's a preference, but we sacrifice because we go tolerate it.
But
If you're not light skinned and you dark skinned, but you submissive, we'll be like, all right, we could do that.
but what
But if he's
about?
six, if he's not 6 foot, he 5'5", and he check all your other boxes, you be like, nope, because he's 5'5".
But
Right.
you don't think women do that too?
No, women do it.
You
That's my point.
so
I
when
think
I
women
say
sacrifice, they
the real
settle. I
sacrifices
don't
that
feel
we
like
talking
women
about, what
sacrifice,
are
they
the real
settle.
sacrifices are we talking about?
But women,
Then
that's not an equal sacrifice. That's you have to settle because you've exhausted all of your best options. So you
Actually, it's technically the man settling if he like light skinned women and settle for the dark skinned women.
no. I'm referring to her saying women could say the
Oh,
same
but
thing
okay.
I'm
about a
saying,
man.
but it's
Yeah.
he's saying the same thing I'm saying because
No, but if
if you
women,
settle
but
if
you
you
guys
settle
try
for the
to.
light skinned chick or the dark skinned chick that check all the boxes, but that's not really the person you want, and then the dark skinned chick settle for the light skin and that's not what she wants. So is it not safe to say that everybody is just settling on both sides? It
No,
can't
I
be a
don't think you
preference.
understood what I
It
No,
was
can't be
saying.
a preference on your side and be a settlement on my side.
No, I don't think you understood what I was saying, right?
I'm sorry, babe. Go
So
ahead.
this man can check all the boxes, but he came in 5'5". They don't even know that he checked all the boxes yet. They automatically turned him down because he's 5'5". He didn't even get a chance to open his mouth. They popped the balloon as soon as he walk up. A man, they like dark skinned women. She came out light skinned. He not finna pop the balloon because he want her to open her mouth first to see what else she have to offer. That's the difference between men and women.
Okay.
Okay, he dropped
Okay.
him the ball. Come on, Porcelain.
Okay.
Hey, Melanin,
Okay.
go ahead, drop me. Go ahead, drop me.
You gone?
I ain't got nothing I can add to the convo.
Okay.
you
I feel
sure?
like
Okay.
women. I
Oh,
feel
he
like
just gone.
women
You want him to
sacrifice
say
a
For
something?
lot
sure,
more.
Leave
man. I
them.
don't.
I
Okay.
just feel like women
Nah,
Okay.
let him
The
say
sacrifice
host
it.
said
more too.
the
I
host said
got
you
him.
can't get dropped, so you got to stay.
Come
And
on,
you guys,
Island.
if you just real quick, if you want to get down, it's better for you to tell us because you'll affect the algorithm when you drop yourself. And we appreciate everybody being here. Let's keep tapping. Almost at 20K. Go ahead, Porcelain. My bad.
No, you good. I feel like women sacrifice more. I kind of wrote down some stuff. Like I feel like if their career and if they're career oriented, they're gonna sacrifice a lot more if they dating a man that's like a provider. And sometimes, if a woman has her own ability to produce for herself, she's sacrificing her independence to be at home, and it can be like a downcast thing for her. If you're looking for financial stability, the man could take you out of your survival mode. But if a woman has like a philanthropist, humanitarian type of agenda, she may want to help people. He may want her to stay at home. That's a sacrifice. Her own mental health. Sometimes like her physical and mental health, some women put their own well-being second care to their partner. They kind of always have to be in a good mode, sometimes to be uplifting, to be motivating for their partner. And sometimes their own personal growth if the man allow her to work, if she get a promotion or something and it may require her to be out the house more, that can affect the
I second
relationship.
that. Truth.
Excuse me?
I said truth. I second that.
Um, yes. And sometimes like boundaries, women, they tend to women might sometimes sacrifice their personal boundaries in hope with keeping their relationship harmonious. Like the man say, I don't want you to hang around male guys. And you and that male guy never had anything going that was, inappropriate. But now you have to give up that long-term friendship that you may had in high school. You may have had, who knows how long the relationship or the duration of the relationship is, but because he's uncomfortable with it, and because you have to kind of like yield to what he say, because that is your husband or your whatever major part of your life, you have to dissolve that friendship. And keeping that friendship
Sacrifice. I like that.
and keeping that friendship,
Right, John.
would be like you being kind of like mischievous.
Can I ask a
Also like
question?
yourself,
That's true. That's true.
also like
Let her finish. Hold on.
Jesus Christ. Also like your
This ain't got nothing to do with this.
what you say, host?
Nothing. I ain't say nothing.
Also like your self identity. Sometimes like in a relationship, women may lose a sense of who they are outside of the relationship. Their identity can become intertwined with their partner. Being a mother, being a wife is two different things. you know um you might have been like the fun girl. Now you have to be the more responsible person. You have to put on all of these type of characteristics, personality traits, because you can't embarrass your husband. So, and that for some people may feel like they're losing their sense of
Call the
identity.
cap on all that. Who bought that on your neck? What do you have to sacrifice for that?
Exactly.
He's
I'm
cooking me
sorry. I'm
dinner right
sorry.
Yes.
now.
You might have bought it
My husband's
yourself. I'm
cooking me
sorry.
right now. So,
Zero sacrifice.
and sometimes the romantic expectations. Some men may be more freakier than their actual wife, and sometimes she might have to do some things that she's not comfortable with. And then, depending on if she's not comfortable with those certain things, he may look for it outside of the household, and that can be like an emotional thing for her.
You icy.
Some of
So
y'all can't
so
get down with. Wait
You
a minute,
icy,
some of
sir.
y'all can't get down with Diddy, and some women might not have that level of freakiness. And
You hear?
I'm just
You
keeping it, because
icy, sir.
that
hey,
type
that's
of
my
level of
sister
I
though,
freakiness,
man.
agree.
I
when y'all
can't. I'm
talking
gonna let her.
about
I'm gonna let her
turning
ride.
my face into a porta potty, it's a no go. I'm not
Oh
going.
man, come on,
So
sis. Come on.
I said
no.
we can stay. We gotta
I
try to be
I
careful with all
agree.
that. You know they gonna flag us.
And sometimes if the relationship is, if the relationship is AB and toxic, if he's putting his hands on her, sometimes she's sacrificing her
No,
safety, her
that's
mental health,
foolishness. That's
her
Who
foolishness.
emotional
bought you that
well-being
necklace?
through fear in the
That's
ring and the
foolishness. That's
bracelet.
not
Hey,
sacrifice.
sis, real quick, and
That's
then I'm
And
gonna
it.
let
That's
how
all
D
I
much
do
you
gotta
his thing.
say.
sacrifice for
I want
that?
to ask this real quick to sis though, man. So is risk always synonymous with sacrifice?
Mm, mm, mm. Silence. Silence.
I mean,
That's my boy. That's
Keep
my
that
boy.
smiling. Can't say nothing. She knows she's she
Silence.
know he right.
You've been
If you
practicing your
practice
art,
your
you
art,
would
you
know your
know
way
your
in the
way in the
dark.
You,
dark.
you need to be practicing your art.
no, I'm
Come
just
on,
saying, I
jumping the flat
mean,
Jones.
if you're taking a risk and then you taking a sacrifice, like a risk, you take a risk every time you date. And when you dating
Uh-huh.
somebody, it's a
Man,
risk and it's a sacrifice. But sometimes the person that you date is not the same person 10 years ago, because we evolve, evolution, nothing stays the same. So that person can change into a complete monster.
What are you
That person
involving
is
to?
never the same. When the birds start chirping and reality starts setting in, you may wake up and realize, like, man, I wasted my uncle. He's married to a woman that he's been married to 20 years with, and he despises her, but he won't get a divorce because of loyalty and the children. And I feel like your happiness, because when it's all said and done, all we have is our life. When they whirl us down in that ground, it's going to be you by yourself. I try to
mm.
tell him that, but he won't leave. So
So
is it go?
go ahead. No, go ahead. If you wanna finish cooking, because I had
No,
another thing I wanted to.
no, because he's staying there because loyalty and the children. But I say your mental health is more important, and you doing her a disservice because deep down in your heart, you know that you despise this woman.
And
Everything
he's
about her,
sacrificing his
But
mental
it's
health.
the
he's
main thing I
sacrificing his
was
mental health
the
for
reason
sure.
I'm asking is
Ah,
because
man.
the thing that comes to mind most times when people are
getting into a relationship, dating, courting, whatever it is, they don't go into the situation saying, man, I'm about to sacrifice everything in order to be with this woman, or I'm about to sacrifice everything in order to be with this man. They're thinking in terms of how much they can gain rather than sacrifice. When you're dealing with risk, you're about to risk something. Okay, I'm getting into a situation with a sketchy person. This individual that I'm dealing with, I don't necessarily know him, but I want to get to know him. They're pleasant on the eyes, they're easy. So you start to make calculated risk. Okay, does he have anything before I get into this situation? No. Do I want to take that risk? Maybe, maybe not. Let's see what it was to him, or let's see what's to her. Those two things, like when we talk about sacrifice and it can sometimes run synonymous, but in the dating world, most times it's a risk starting off, a calculated risk if you're smart. But most people just take risks, not calculated ones.
It's only a
So
sacrifice if you're losing something out of it.
exactly. So if I'm getting into a situation with someone and they are showing me all these red flags, and I can see that I may have to sacrifice or compromise. I may have to lose this in order to have this. You know what I'm saying? Then that's when it can come into play. But in the beginning, I don't see us saying, I'm going to sacrifice this, sacrifice that, because this person is whatever in the beginning. You
I
going
just
into
feel
it
like
with a risk more so.
I feel
Go
like
ahead.
any man that dates a woman with children, you are the prize. She has nothing to come to the table, and I feel like at that point she just need to bow down. I don't care. Block me. I
Part.
don't care. I
That
don't need
So
your
part.
Barbie,
Oh,
followers.
That
damn.
Barbie,
part.
hold
But
on,
That
I
wait,
just
wait,
part.
wait,
feel
wait, hold on,
but
wait.
if
I
she
like
doesn't have
Barbie.
children, if she
I
doesn't have children, you know, you can cultivate and develop a family together. And I'm not saying that because I don't have children, but if I had a child, I am potentially you are inheriting another bill if you and I were to get serious. Because I'm sure if my child, men are more loyal when it
so
comes to taking care of children. I'm a great stepmom, but I'm not better than my partner.
So I'm 50
That's
50
that.
on that statement, Barbie. This is why I'm 50 50 on that statement, right?
I
I actually
understand.
I actually agree and disagree with something you just said, right? So yes, the man is the prize. If he joined a relationship when a woman have kids, yes, that's true, right? But to say she have nothing to bring to the table, that's the part I disagree with, right? So say if a man can't have kids, right? He date a woman with kids, that's her bringing her kids to the table, right? So I wouldn't say that she don't have anything to bring to the table, but I would say the beginning of what you said was perfectly said. Like I agree
I didn't
100% with
say
that.
she didn't have nothing to bring to the table. I say that it's the man. She gets everything. That's not his child. And the sad part about it, the law is gonna side with me in this situation because if you get attached to her child and you don't have legal custody of her child, guess what? When she break up with you,
Oh
you
yeah,
don't have
multiple
any rights to
breakups.
that child. And guess what?
Yeah,
She's
one hundred
gonna want
percent.
you. She want to exile you out of that child's life. So the law is gonna validate what I'm saying. It's gonna justify everything that I'm saying.
Oh
And
no,
there's
one
no
hundred
shots
percent.
to women because there's a lot of women out here on their big one. They don't need y'all to take care of their children. Some of them don't even, some of them are more affluent and stable than some men. But that put that man into a dusty category. But if she date a highly valued man that can meet her on her financial level, it's not going to be that way.
No,
Can
I
somebody
agree
drop
with
me
it. A lot
down
that you
real quick?
say.
I'll
I
come back
got
to
Jeffy
those
want
later,
to
man.
drop y'all. No, I agree with a
Who
lot
want
you
to
say,
drop?
but I'm Jeffy. He on now. It's just situational. When I heard, I guess I misheard. You just cleared it up, but it's just situational when it comes to certain things. Certain men require certain things, and sometimes women with kids, and you can see how they treat their kids. It make you want to have kids with them. Versus a woman without kids, you never know how she's gonna treat your kids. So it's a slippery slope when it comes to
Him.
what they can bring to the table and things like that when they have kids. But I like the way you talk. You say a lot of things that I would say as well. So yeah, I just want to give you that.
Bling bling. Every time I come on. It's a few people up here that get a chance to speak. We want to hear from y'all.
Yeah.
Come on.
I just had this thing about it says who has to sacrifice more in a relationship. I feel like both sacrifice. This is about a 50-50 sacrifice. The only problem is a lot of times women end up getting. She's showing you all the goals she got, so she ended up getting over in the long run.
Mm.
She's showing you all the gold she got, all everybody giving her all these gifts because she's just for being pretty.
Mm.
So yeah, not having much of a brain, just being pretty. You
Come
know.
on,
Call her for
head.
He
being
was
sexy
he
though,
We
okay?
gotta let the head. We gonna have
he
somebody here that get a chance to
was
speak.
You know.
Come on,
what's
the
going
head
It,
on?
up.
it
What's
is
Just
it
going
is
on?
the
no
Peace and
problem.
blessings, everyone. Peace and
Hey, brother.
blessings to the
Go
big
ahead.
play. What's going on, play? How you doing, brother?
Appreciate you being here, brother. You know we do.
Okay. I believe it's a 50-50 range on it, but I think most of the time the man is making the sacrifice when it comes to financial, when it comes to like most of the important stuff, financial and security, protection and stuff like that, especially with protection. Um, you know, when it comes to protection, man, a guy can really go all out the way, and he might be put in a situation where he has to unalive someone to protect his family, and it can go left, and he can go down and get locked up for it.
100%.
He could get locked up for it.
Sacrifice of freedom, 100%.
He can get locked up for it, and that's just the wealth for the whole circle to go down right there because he's the breadwinner. Right? That's if he's the breadwinner. But even if he's even if he's not the breadwinner, he's still most even if he's not the breadwinner, right? He's still established as the backbone of the man of the house. He's the man of the house. You know what I'm saying? So once he go down, the whole frequency of the household kind of shifts. So I believe it's the man, to be honest with you. Yeah.
Somebody said the same men that don't protect women in public. We don't encourage men to protect women in public. I'm sorry. That's just my thought on that.
And see that, and that's the problem right there. That's the
Why?
problem.
Why
Well,
is
I'm
that
a
the
You know what
fan.
problem,
I'm
I'm a
Saint?
saying?
fan.
Because
Well,
what
let me
what are
say
we
this,
Well,
right?
what are
hold
we
on,
going?
Head. Let him
What's the
elaborate
saying?
real quick.
You know what I'm saying? I know we say all the time, man, that man, you can't protect something you can't control, and that's true. You know what I'm saying? And not everybody out here, I get, wants to be the one to sacrifice themselves, their life, and and those that's around that depend on them. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But where would we be in today's society if we didn't have those civil rights movers? You know what I'm saying? Those leaders that was doing things, that was putting their life on the line and their family on the line in order to ensure that the rest of their people gonna be
Oh, that's
okay.
for the bigger
Sometimes,
purpose. I agree with that stranger.
sometimes, yeah, sometimes we can't always depend
I'm talking about the
on.
many sacrifices, though, stranger. For example, you riding up the street with your girlfriend and you see somebody getting hit on by her boyfriend. Is you finna jump out the car and go protect that woman?
No,
I believe
if
I
I see
believe you
somebody
shouldn't.
getting,
Right.
if
You
if
should
if
call
if
the
somebody
police.
getting, okay, so let's talk for real. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna speak anecdotal. I've put myself in situations, and I will say, so nobody up here just be like, like I'm lying, but I put myself in situations that I probably should not have, but I did it because it's other people watching. I ain't gonna put, now if I see my man waving something in his hand or the woman waving something in their hand, you know what I'm saying, I probably won't get in between that. But if it's just, you know what I'm saying, fisticuffs, I jump in between that and try to de-escalate the situation. I don't know what's going on, and I'm not choosing sides, but I am trying to stop some. I may tell that brother, "Hey, man, you gonna throw away your life doing this." I may tell
Yeah,
that sister,
I
"Hey,
agree
don't
with
do
that.
this." You know what I'm saying? It's different things. It's a way to approach it. But
So you're
nowadays,
intervening with words and not actions, pretty much.
no, I'm intervening with my body, bro. That's an action, and my
So I
words is
disagree
also
with it
another.
then. So that's the part where I disagree, right? Because you can get unalive just from that action, right? You don't never want to put yourself in a situation where you can get unalive for strangers because you yourself have a family to protect for. You can't protect for your family no longer just because you was trying to protect a stranger. That's why I say the logic don't make sense because you have a bigger priority in life for your family than somebody who is not part of that family. So to put yourself and jeopardize your life and or freedom, because you could probably push this guy off her and he slipped and hit his head. and now you going to jail because you pushed this man, or you pushed this man and she turned on you for hitting her man. I've seen that a lot of times as well. So you don't want to put yourself in situations where it can just go left. So what you do, sir, is just record or call the police, or call the police and then record. But to put yourself in that situation, that's the part where like, nah, I won't even tell my son to do that, because that's not a smart thing to do.
And that's a
Yeah,
subjective statement. I mean, in your opinion, bro, I got no problem with that if that's how you choose to get down. But I'm saying
Mm.
that if we continue to not want to put ourselves in the midst of these situations simply because we saying that we got these ones in the back, and I get it, bro. I do get what you're saying, but I'm saying that somebody somewhere got to make that sacrifice. Like if you see tyranny going on all around you, everybody likes a superhero movie, right? Everybody's
Mm.
rooting for the superhero. And what that is putting into your mind is that somebody else is going to do it aside from me. That's bad. Sometimes you got to be that superhero in the neighborhood. Bro, I'm a boxing coach, bro. I'm a boxing coach, bro. Just get you a little bit more. I'm a boxing coach. I get in the middle of stuff
So
quite often. You know what I'm saying? And it's not always something you got. I'm not gonna, like I said, if they got some tools in their hands, some pew pews, or a shank, whatever it is, then maybe what I'm saying, fall back. But it's sometimes, bro, it's okay to try to step in the middle. It's okay sometimes, but that's my opinion. That's my
mm,
opinion.
mm.
You know what I'm
Ain't nothing
saying?
wrong with that,
Hey, some
because
people,
like
some
you
people gonna
said,
say
some people
no,
have it in them
but
to
that's
do
just
that.
me.
so I'm a fan of trying to figure out
No,
what did she do to get in that situation,
hold on,
right?
pause here. Hold on, we need to see that play, because she said her husband could cook real quick. We need to see the play. We need to be the judge of this. You just can't eat. We need to
Them
see it,
oodles and noodles.
Barbie.
Oh,
Ooh,
spaghetti.
okay, he threw the meat in this
You know
joint.
what I'm
All
saying?
right,
He
go. My
put
fault, dickhead. Go
the
ahead.
ragu, the
Turkey
boiled.
spaghetti. It's turkey spaghetti. It's so good.
Men cook
Me
too.
and cook
Fuck
too.
y'all
Yeah, it's
niggas. Go
good. He
ahead.
cook
Hey, my
better than
fault.
me.
Yeah, no, so I'm a fan of I would like to know what did she do to end up in that situation, right? I do have this thing where I naturally want to protect people, right? But
Mhm.
I'm not risking, I got a son and stuff. I'm not risking a lot to for someone that's in distress, right? Now, let me say this, right? It could be a situation where she looked like she's just being snatched and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna just activate on my superhero shit. I'm
Yeah,
act,
hundred
I'm
percent.
act.
I
It's
think
gonna
you're
get
right when you
activated,
said that.
right? But if she's like,
Yeah.
highly aggressive and belligerent and doing this, that, and the third, I'm gonna assume she did something in some type of way to get, you know, put in that situation. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
so when
You.
it comes to
Yeah.
that,
You just said something I didn't realize. Yeah. If she gets snatched, I'm
yeah,
definitely. I
just
agree
like
with you on
well,
that.
I'm
Yeah.
from New York, so just like the chick that was on the train, she was getting snatched, and all the men hopped on that man's ass. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's something that's gonna happen. No one's gonna get snatched in front of a whole bunch of people. I mean, I just don't think so. But if she's
All right.
sitting there and she's like highly aggressive, unruly, and she already gives off I'm not ladylike, you know what I'm saying? If she don't look like she's a damsel in distress, I'm gonna just I ain't throwing no armor on so I can protect her. Yeah, yeah, that's just not it. I don't think
Okay.
that's.
I'm gonna say one
I'm gonna
thing,
wait
and
for
then
the
I need
police to
Saw
Porcelain
how
come.
to
she was
drop me.
dressed. I saw how
Porcelain,
she
I'm gonna
was
need you
dressed
to
with
drop
her.
me after this. I'm gonna
I
need you to
saw how
drop
she
me because
was
y'all try to
dressed.
keep me up here.
No,
I
but can
want.
you stay up? I saw how she was
Oh
dressed.
man.
The girl that was in the subway. I'm not saying that it condoned that. No, I'm not saying that. But I did see how she was dressed, and hopefully she would, try to cover up a little bit more. Thank y'all for
Well,
the
she
gift.
had on some spandex and a white tank top. I don't think she was
Her
in a.
stomach was out though. Her stomach, it was like a crop top, almost like a bra, like a sports bra type shirt.
I just don't. Well, women running the women take jogs and stuff. So just like stranger, right? I do box too, right? So women do run in these type of outfits. I'm not saying she was a runner. I'm not saying she was this, that, and the third, but I don't think that that was mostly the most inappropriate thing to get snatched on. I think Homeboy was mostly not in his right mind and thought that he can really get from A to B through a whole bunch of men doing that. And he found out the hard way.
Most time people mind their business, bro. Most time people mind their business. So that's why people are getting more and more confident doing things out in the open. I just wanted to say something. I
Just
wanted
like
to
the
be
Chinese
dropped.
guy, just like the Chinese guy snatching that little boy. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I'd be in jail, brother. I'd be in jail.
Look,
I'd be in
look,
jail, bro.
I'm gonna say this in porcelain. I hope you drop me after this. But I know y'all don't want to go this route, but I'm gonna go this route one time and then y'all can let me go. But there's a scripture in the Bible, and it says, because iniquity is abound, therefore the love of many will wax cold. So what that means, iniquity is sin, it's transgression of the law. When you get jaded, when somebody does something wrong to you, it makes you get a little bit more, how do I say, skeptical of everyone around you. Skeptical of different situations where at one point you might have been willing to do something for somebody, but because of that bad experience you have with this one individual, you don't want to do nothing with that person no more. So your love actually waxes a little bit cold. So I'm trying to change that narrative. I'm not saying run into blatant, like the building is blazing on fire. I'm not saying run in there. But if you see that it's a little smoke here and there, I mean, you can go in there and try to do what you can. You know, that's what I'm saying. I
Oh
just
yeah.
think that it's something that you should do. You know, but it's my opinion. People can hate or love it. I see some people in the comments saying, "Hey, you know what I'm saying, mind your business and keep it pushing, mind your business and stuff like that." And that's perfectly fine. But
Can't
if you
nobody
find
get mad
yourself in a
about your opinion,
situation,
bro.
yeah, but if you find yourself in a situation, bro, if anyone find themselves in a situation of dire straits and they needed help, you needed help. You don't care where it's gonna come from as long as you get it. You're gonna want that help. If your daughter's somewhere, if your son is somewhere and they need help, you're gonna want that good quote unquote Samaritan to step up and kind of do something to try to help. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of do look at it from that standpoint and pushing it forward, you know what I'm saying, paying it forward so that maybe if any of those that I do truly love and care about, somebody else should do something for them as well.
Hey, Thriving, did we get a chance to hear you? I ain't hear you. You and Snatch, we get a chance to hear you guys?
No, not yet. Not yet. I just wanted to hear the gentleman speak.
Okay.
As to the topic, I'll say this real quick. You know, when we say who has to sacrifice more in a relationship, I am assuming you're talking about heterosexual relationships. And when we say, things like more or, anything that shows comparison, we're assuming that men and women are, hey, American Goddess, men and women are equal. We are not equals, okay? We're not. So if I was to compare play and then compare disco and play together and say, who among these two, offers or takes sacrifices more in a relationship, that's more fair of a comparison because it's two men compared against each other. But comparing a woman and a man in a relationship, it's illogical in my opinion. Now, I understand this is a talking point and it opens up different things that people can discuss. The truth of the matter is, in a relationship, in a marriage, both of them have to sacrifice for it to work. The man is going to sacrifice in terms of, that protection and provisions and all that men do. A woman also is going to sacrifice. She's not going to do whatever she wants when she wants it. Her body and his body, they're not their own. So you have to sacrifice for that new entity called marriage. And a woman also will sacrifice her body to bring forth children. That's a very high risk thing to do, but he also puts his life on the line to shield his wife and kids. So we cannot compare the two and say, this is who does it more, because women and men are not equals. We are not equals, but we have to come together to make it work. And that's my point.
Can I? Oh, so I'm gonna say this. So I feel like majority of the time men have to sacrifice, women compromise. That's the difference, right? When people
Oh, okay.
say,
Hey, young lady. That young lady responsible for this topic, y'all. Yeah. Me and that young lady was going back and forth, and she dropped that topic. You know, we had conversations, and you go, "Come on, young lady, talk about it."
so a lot of people say, oh, women sacrifice their body to have a baby. But isn't that compromise? Because compromise means you get something in return. Sacrifice means when you give up something, there's nothing in return,
Hmm.
right?
You're
So
right.
when people say women sacrifice their body to have a baby, no, they actually compromise their body to have a baby because they're getting something in return,
Hmm.
right? Now, rather, whatever situation happens after that, but you're getting something in return. So, do I feel like men sacrifice more? Absolutely. Do they have to sacrifice their protection? Do they have to put their life on the line? They're always expected to do everything in reality, right? So with women, it's a give and return. I give you something, you give me something back. Most of the time, the men are giving something and they're not getting something in return, right? Just
Woo.
my opinion. Some people might say, "Oh, look," but it's a
Mic
different.
drop. That's a mic drop. That's a mic
So
drop.
unapologetic, I I gotta say I'm 50-50 with you as well, right? So
Come
think
on.
about it like this. I hear what you're saying, and you're dead on point with it. I mean, unalive on point with it, right? But what if the said woman did not want them kids, but she only had the kids because the man wanted the kids,
She's still
even though she got something in
compromising,
return?
though.
Hold on,
Okay,
The stats
I'm
don't
sorry.
support
even
that,
though
brother.
she
The stats don't support
even
that.
even though e- even though she got something in return, she didn't want that. She only did it because that's what he was asking her to do, and she submitted to his request. Ain't that a
That's
sacrifice?
a
No, sir. Let me
compromise.
tell you
That's
why
a
that's not a
compromise, brother.
sacrifice,
What
right?
is?
When
Come
you
on.
said even though she doesn't want it, right? But you still can't
Right.
take out the definition of either one of them regardless. She didn't want it, but she was willing to compromise because that's what he wanted, right? She got something
No,
in
it's still a,
return. She
yeah,
was willing to
it's still a
compromise.
compromise. But I'm saying no. I agree that it's a compromise, but it's still a sacrifice as well. Is what I'm saying. She sacrificed her body because that's not what she wanted to do. So therefore, it makes it a sacrifice.
If she didn't want to do it, she wouldn't have did it. She came to a compromise to be able to
I don't know.
agree with
No,
him.
no. She compromised. We got the compromise part. Two things can be right at the same time. Yes, she compromised, but at the same time, she
You, you went in the matrix,
to have
brother.
the kids.
I can't.
Basically he's saying, yes, she compromised to sacrifice her body.
We got them, but I don't see a lot of women having kids that they don't want. Most of the time, the men complaining want the kids, and the woman saying, "I'm going to take it. It's my choice, my body, my choice." That's a real big
Now,
thing.
I watch a lot of these. This is like I know people don't like to relate reality shows to real life, but I watch a lot of these reality shows. You have these supermodels who date these men with a lot of money, and they don't want to have the babies yet. But the men is the ones for some odd reason. It's like reversed. The men are the ones who requesting the babies.
Small
So they
percent.
like
That's a small percentage, and they doing the storyline.
I know.
They're not being.
I know. I'm just saying. But I'm talking about for them certain women who don't want to have the baby, and the men is saying, "No, I need you to have the baby this year." Is she not sacrificing her body at that time?
Oh, she's compromising.
I feel.
No, I know she's
we can
Let me
compromising,
ask you this,
but
brother. Hold
but
on.
at the
So
same time,
so
look, look.
Let
At
me
the
put.
same
Let's
time,
switch
what
that
if she
line for
break
my
up
brother.
with this
Let me
said
ask you this:
man,
if
and
she get
now her
that baby
body
up, if she get that,
decline?
huh?
Well, now that she break up, the future happens, right? She's not with this man anymore, and her body is not the same because of said baby. She's not gonna get the same attraction that she was getting at first. So she sacrificed her body.
but that was a choice that she made.
Yes, it was a choice. Yes, I'm not saying it wasn't a choice. It was still a sacrifice. That's
I'm,
all
Mm.
I'm
I'm,
saying.
I'm gonna say this, and then hold on, I just want to say this. A lot of stuff y'all talking about what a person could sacrifice, they could get back. A woman could get her body back. A woman could,
exactly.
a lot of stuff. See,
True.
hold
That's
on,
true
hold
too.
on. Let me just say this because I think what that prompt is basically saying who can sacrifice something for the greater good, but that which that person is sacrificing for the greater good, they can never get back again. Who do that the most? So I'm not. I'm gonna mute up and I'm gonna continue to listen because, it's a deep conversation, but a lot of y'all keep making these surface level comparison with the bodies or the job or like
A
just
sacrifice is a sacrifice, though.
not really.
I disagree.
So he's saying something as to something like you won't be able to get back, right? Which is why I was saying protection, right? Protection is one of those, right? He can he can protect his family from a from great danger, right? And either get locked up or be unalive. And he can't get that back. He can't get that time back. That
Yeah.
family can't get that time back. So
So,
that's what he's saying. That's a
are
big
women
sacrifice.
incapable of protection? Is like they're just eliminated from the equation?
Say what? Say it again, brother.
Are women capable of also protecting? Are they just eliminated from the
I
equation?
believe women are. I believe women are capable of some type of level of protection. I believe a woman can protect her family's dignity and image.
What do you
A
say,
woman
right?
can protect a
What it
man's
is,
life.
if you're with your girlfriend
Yes, yes,
and
and it's like yes, yes.
Protect his
and
life.
who do she depend to protect each other, you or her? She's gonna lean towards you more likely to do the protection versus you leaning on her to protect you too. That's what it's about.
If her provision ain't in order, but women can protect the man with his. She can have a certain level of provision that allows her to have a man not cost him his life. If she moving reckless, it could cost him his life. If she's not moving reckless, that preventative measure that she took just protected that man from being in a certain situation where he lose
And
his
she can
life.
protect them financially too.
Case in point, our buddy down south, he was in the what they was doing that, and he tapped out, trusting her. Here it is, your Mac buddy come. He go and get that 20. Dude is in the unalived. And what y'all think she doing right now? Both of them cook. These real life situations.
She
And
got
she
another man. She got another man.
I meant
Go.
this is real life. This stuff happens every day. All the time. We
It's
don't
not
want to
even worth
minimize
it,
that.
brother. You're right about that. It ain't even worth it.
Lean on
Hey,
women to
It ain't
protect
even
our
we
worth
mental.
it.
got the camera on. We love cameras. But that's if she would have had a different level of provision, both of them brothers are protected. Even though I wouldn't made the move, I can't talk. I've done some things in my life that we, all us here, we here. And I can't speak for y'all, but I know we here. If y'all follow me, we ain't got to talk about it. We here. So we caught that blessing. Sometimes that outcome is different for some people. So I can't just talk down on what happened with that. You know what I mean? Come on,
Absolutely.
y'all.
To kind of piggyback off of what you're saying, um, I don't think like because we keep landing on this topic of just having physical safety. Um,
That's the come on, come on.
yeah. There's many
It's the
different
real
ways.
thing. And it happens, and I see it too much, brother.
Yeah, well, I see it a lot too. Well, I've seen it a lot.
Hmm.
Where you're talking about physical violence, but you definitely need somebody around to, or at least you have people around most of the time, or a lot of times, is women to talk the people down or have a different perspective on what's going on, so you don't engage in the violent acts in the first place. A lot of people talk about having stability and safety in the home or whatever. The women or the woman contributes so much to the household that I think a lot of times it gets overlooked. And what the woman does in aspect, because it's not the thing that we're talking about when you're talking about physical safety, or when we're talking about with the scenarios that people keep coming up with is like, hey, what are you going to do if a dude is getting into it with his lady and he assaults her or whatever? Do you expect the man to jump in? That's one of many different aspects of different type of relationship dynamics. I think Thriving was actually hitting on it quite a bit, but I would say for women, women make a ton of sacrifices. And I'm not going to give away whether who makes what or more, but I think a lot of the panel is leaning more towards men making the bigger sacrifice. But I will say that a lot of women make sacrifices to, especially when it comes to children, and in a relationship. But when you're talking about two people trying to make things work or whatever, you definitely have to make sacrifices and give up certain things to make the relationship work. You got to give up certain dignities about yourself. You got to give up certain ways that you had in the past when you come, especially when you're new to a relationship. If you want to make it work, you got to give up some things to make it happen. So you can't live the same type of lifestyle that you think that you can when you're having a long term relationship. You got to quit some things. You can't go out and just be out partying late or whatever if you expect the relationship to work. You know,
Sacrifice.
yeah, you got to sacrifice your time, and I think that's the big part of it all. Like, who is sacrificing the most time? And that's the one thing I try to balance or whatever. Most of the time, in most cases, a lot of men are sacrificing a lot of time when they're at work and they're doing what they can to provide for their household. At the same time, the woman, you know, especially these days. Wait, I saw somebody say something.
Yeah, 40 minutes.
So you push
Wow.
right in front of the car. Okay, that's weird. Anyway,
Now don't worry about them. You good, brother.
yeah,
They
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
clown down there. Let me clown.
Um, so I'm just gonna say it's about 50-50. There are different types of sacrifices, I would say. Whether one's greater than the other, I think that's the thing that should be debated.
Okay, anybody didn't have a chance to speak? I don't think we heard from Skull or the head. Oh,
What's up, big bro? How you feeling, man? You all
come
right?
on, come on, come on, my brother. What's up, my brother?
Yeah, just chilling. Hey, the men sacrifice. That's it.
You know
That's
we
all.
appreciate it when you tap in.
The men,
I ain't,
the men
so,
sacrifice. That's it. That's all, brother. That's it. That's all. You know how I am. That's it. That's all. Not
I
finna
hear you.
go back and forth. My man was talking about with the physical aspects, all that. If you out on the street, no. This morning, black men, we sacrifice our lives every day, leaving out this house to go to work in the morning.
Mm,
This man was on the expressway coming
mm.
out your way, dog, 290. And guess what
I
happened to
know,
him at
I
2:30
know,
in the morning?
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah. Man lost his life, and you know how? On his way to work. We sacrifice our lives every day. But as far as it seems like the big thing is going on, uh, about men seeing another man assaulting another woman on the street. I get it. You walk over there and you intervene, and that man ups that pole. Now what? Now what
Yeah.
do we do? Now what do we do? I'm a concealed and carry holder, but that man ups that pole. Now what do we do? I don't even know this woman. I don't even know this woman. She not my family. She not my my wife. She not my friend or family. I go over there and I intervene. That man get mad up that pole. Now I'm on Channel 7 News. I'm on 10 o'clock news. I think
And
not.
that's
I,
and that's even
I
if
will
you
Hold
up
on,
call.
your
let him talk.
pole.
Let him finish
I
Yeah.
talking.
will. I will call. I will call 911. I say, hey, brother, that's not good, man. Stop that. I will call 911 for her, but I'm not getting out trying to intervene because that man up that pole. And here we go. Now it's a problem. Now what's the problem? Now, if this is my family or one of my friends, that's a whole nother deal. We jumping in then. We're jumping in.
Yeah, can I
We're
say something to
jumping
that
in.
real quick?
We're jumping in. Hold on, big dog.
Hold
We're
on, let him
jumping in.
finish.
We're jumping in feet first. But as for a woman who I don't know, I'm at to call 911 for. Her. I'm not gonna risk my life, especially and I know I have a family.
Amen.
That's it. That's
So
it. That's it. That's all.
Hold on.
so brother Disco, you
Hold on right
saying
quick.
what
Let me say one thing to Disco because me and him always disagree. And this is actually the one thing that I actually agree with you with. And that's all I'm gonna say.
You don't never agree with me. See,
No, I mean I agree with Disco
I'm
because
messing
like
with. I'm
you
messing
don't
with
know
you.
these people, so your life is to sacrifice for your children, your wife, and your children. You only got one life. Why would do it randomly for a woman in the street? She's supposed to be protected. She's supposed to have a husband. She's supposed to have somebody
that's
that she's
true.
messing with to protect her. So me and Disco, we really don't even like each other. But this the one thing that I agree with him about.
See now, why
Nobody
you
got
got to
nothing
bring that
against
and
you.
up?
Why you
and
say
I
I
ain't
that?
got
agree,
no. What is she
and
I ain't
talking
got
about?
nothing against you.
Yeah,
You just picking on
right.
him now.
I'm not worried about
I'm
that,
just
man.
I'm just
Anyway,
picking at
man.
him.
Anyway,
and I
man.
I
agree
just
Anyway.
with
want I
both
just
of
want
you,
to
right?
go
I
ahead,
agree with
Heath.
both of you. I agree with both of you, right? But there's always a situation where you see something and it's hard to not intervene. Now, there's been situations, like I said, I'm from New York. There's been situations where people are getting raped, right? And I'm not saying someone may see it, but if you just happen to see it, what would you then do, Disco?
If it's some kids, I'm jumping their feet first, man. Get up off them kids. Oh no, we're not messing with the kids.
Well,
Kids?
not I'm
Police,
not
No, kids.
even if it's the kid. I'm not just the kids. What if you see a
call the
woman?
police.
If it's the kids, I'm gonna jump in. If it's grown folks, I'm gonna stand down. I'm gonna call the police. Not doing it, brother. Sorry. Not doing it. I'm gonna stand on that. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. My life is very, especially, brother, if I don't know these two. Especially if I don't know the woman getting assaulted. I'm gonna call the police. I'm not gonna risk my life for that. I have a family to come home to. No, no, no. I put my cape away when I turned 20, 21, 22. I put my cape up. Done with that.
So when you guys are explaining all
Hey,
these scenarios, I see a
hey,
common
hey, Zay,
theme.
hold on for a second, Zay. I want to say this, y'all. Somebody made a reference about that situation what a dude almost snatched a girl in New York. This I'm gonna just give a small take on that. I think that was the worst thing that any one of them dudes could did because why would you free a lady but still let this fucking monster go? That defeats the purpose of you freeing the damn lady. You
No,
got
they
a
ain't let him
hundred.
go.
You got
They ain't
no,
let him
no, no,
go.
no, 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 no. You no, no, no. They ain't. I ain't. I follow that story. Listen, I go get all my news from the unfiltered source on social media called Twitter. There was no apprehension, no arrest, or nothing that followed
Oh,
behind that.
well, who you?
I'm,
Which
I'm,
one you talking about, Thanos? There's a
I'm
few
talking
of
about the
them.
situ. Yeah, I'm talking about the situation just happened. What a dude tried to snatch the girl on the
I ain't
subway.
understand that one either, brother.
Yeah,
I ain't
yeah, I
understand that
did.
one either.
Yeah, because it's in the daytime. She yelling, she hollering, she
That didn't make
screaming.
sense.
Yeah, she yelling, she hollering, she screaming like
Cause he can
porcelain
go
finna
do it
get
to
her
somebody
deported or
else. That's
something.
what you saying.
Huh?
I said, cause you saying he could just go walk off and do it to another month.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the lady was yelling and screaming
I
like
ain't get that.
porcelain, like me and porcelain finna get her deported because they know we Trump supporters like a mother. You hear me? I'm just saying, but I'm looking at it. I'm like, why y'all finna save this lady but
Didn't make
release the
sense, bro.
monster that's victimizing women?
I don't understand that neither. I don't understand that. I didn't get that.
I'm just saying, like in this case, this what the hell Charleston White be talking about.
I was
Like,
floored with that, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. It didn't make no sense. I ain't
I think
following it, but I saw it. I was like, what just happened? Yeah, I ain't understand that. It make
You
no
know
sense.
what play?
Zay was trying to say something.
You know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
play?
I was about to
I
say,
sac- I sacrificed my life the other day going up on the roof, fixing some roof tiles. I sacrificed my damn life. Could have fell off the damn roof.
You ain't.
What the
Hey,
hell? You sacrifice your life doing anything
that's the
now. It could
truth,
be doing
bro.
anything.
That's
It
the
could be
truth.
anything now.
That's
Man,
the
you
truth.
sacrifice going to the gas station, putting
I
gas
just
in your
seen the
car.
brother
You
on
could
the ladder.
sacrifice your life.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough on the
Anything.
brothers. It's rough on the brothers. He was up on the ladder
Anything.
doing something. That damn ladder went from up under the brother.
Yeah. Almost sacrifice. So it doesn't matter. You can sacrifice. Men sacrifice their life doing anything. It could be anything. We can
Man, I
sacrifice
know
our
I
life.
didn't see brothers go. It's sad, bro. Man, you'll be surprised, man. Go on that expressway trying to change your flat, wind up losing their life.
Man, them right, them safety cats, uh, brother. We see it on Channel 7, Channel 9 every about once a month, don't we? Somebody, them people getting hit, the Minutemen getting hit, sacrificing like trying to help a pedestrian or a motorist on the side of the expressway with a flat tire, changing gas. Somebody running back to the state
That's
police
why if
officer.
y'all notice, y'all probably don't notice now the
Crazy,
state troopers put the butt of their car out for that reason. When they come
right?
around that way, even they're supposed to go that way to try to push that traffic out there because people
Right,
they don't really
and
be
s-
paying attention.
and, and sometimes that don't even help
No,
with
it
the
don't.
drunk. with the drunk drivers out there. They plow into the car
It's
and
real.
they just unalive everybody, unalive everybody. So yeah,
I'm
men sacrifice lives, sacrifice themselves way more than women, way
I'm
more.
curious to what Zay had to say though, y'all.
Come on,
He been
Zay.
trying.
So,
He one of the patient people who don't interrupt conversations, but he definitely been trying to say something this whole time.
yeah, I try not to do all the talking over people. I try to let people get out what they're gonna say. But in
Me too,
response to
brother. Me too, brother. So I'm gonna get. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna. Now, come on. I'm just
it's
saying.
all good. In response to what Disco was saying, I hear these scenarios that keep coming up when we're talking about the man and the woman, or the subway New York situation, or the scenario where a man has to come up and try to protect a woman from confrontation they're having with their man or whatever. I see a common denominator here, and that's a woman that's in direct, her safety is being infringed upon.
Yes.
So, I think one thing that we're overlooking is the fact that, hey, every time this woman steps outside the house or whatever, especially if you have I don't want to put any other woman down when I say this, but a voluptuous, very attractive woman who may dress a little bit uh, with exposing her body a little bit more. Um, those are safety concerns that when they walk out the house every day, we hear about the stories of the grapes, the essays, and all that stuff that is normally attributed to women. And on top of that, when it does happen, especially if it's plain as day, that woman ends up getting questioned about it, and even the justice system isn't even all the way behind her to
Right.
kind
That's
of
a
carry
good.
out the duties and protect her
That's a good
along the
point.
way. So, I mean, we could talk about the differences in that, but I feel like women who do go out here and uh, try to take care of a household and provide for themselves or whatever, they make a sacrifice every day as soon as they step outside the house. The same as men when they sacrifice their safety doing certain jobs or whatever. The crazy thing is the women who go out and their safety is being violated. It's having their safety being protected from, yes, the kitchen, from other men, which is the crazy part. So, you know, uh,
That's a good
unfortunately,
point because it's a fool outside. It really is.
yeah, it's crazy out here, and it's a lot of dudes out here that's out here messing up. And one thing I always just got to police up some of the dudes out that act wilding out and doing all this crazy stuff in regards to women. But yeah, that's my point. I land my plane there.
Yeah, that part. That's a sad
Hey
part of
Zay,
the game too.
hey Zay, can I ask you a question, sir? Real quick. Let's say you're you're at work and your lady says that she's going out with her girls, and they go out on girls night out. You know what I mean? No big deal. But they go out and they're kind of scantily clad. You know what I mean? They're kind of scantily clad. You know what I mean? Women like to, especially in the summertime here. I don't know where you live at, but in
It's
Chicago,
where he at too. It's where he at. It's everywhere.
okay. So I mean, women they come out
By the way.
scantily clad. They out, man. They almost would what they have on. They might as well take it off. Some men cannot control themselves, but Zay knows that your girl only supposed to wear that with you. She's out with her girls with that stuff on. And she called you and say somebody did XYZ to her. And you jump in your ride and you wherever you at, Zay, and you fly up there. So how do you handle that, Zay? If if she knows she's out with her girls, girls like to dress, it's nice, she's nicely built, and they dress scantily clad. I mean, you know, but that's not what she's supposed to have on unless she's with you or with a man. Because you know what kind of attention that's going to attract.
Mm.
So when you run to this spot and something happens, sometimes men have a hard time saying no. You said that yourself. Men have a hard time saying no. They're crazy.
they,
So they're crazy. They're crazy. They're crazy.
you
Men
just
crazy. They, what's wrong? Play. They out of
they crazy. That was crazy.
they out of their damn.
Easy.
They
Was that an
put that
open
damn ski
question or
ball.
was you directing that to somebody?
He,
I got
he
That
can go
was
first, then y'all can come behind. It's a good question. I want to hear what y'all got to say about
I
it.
was
I,
talking to
I,
my man Zay.
oh my
Zay
bad.
jump
I'll
in the
fall back.
car. Zay jump in the ride. He went up there expeditiously to go get his woman. And I do mean expeditiously. Running lights and you
All
Expeditiously.
right, okay, Ti,
and,
expeditiously.
and she get up there,
Okay, Ti.
man,
All right, Ti.
and, and she up there, brother, and she is scantily clad. And the man will not say, take no for answer. So now what do you do
Private,
from right?
what you doing?
Go ahead, Zay.
I'm just messing with
Yes.
you.
So I wanted to answer that
Huh?
question on the
I'm just messing
previous.
with you.
I'm people watching.
Okay. All right.
I want to answer that question on a couple different levels here, real quick.
Okay?
So, I've been married for 15 years and been with my wife for 20 years. She knows she has my location. I have her location. We discuss if she goes out alone or without me. She lets me know exactly what's going on, and mostly for safety reasons. We were both in the military, and we know how things can get if things get too out of control. We do a lot of safety assessments along the way. With that being said, I wouldn't normally find myself in that particular situation. But to entertain the hypothetical with you, if I had to put myself in those particular shoes or whatever, I'm calling the police. I'm not I'm not running I'm not running down on people. I'm getting to my wife first of all because I already know where she at. But I'm calling the police. Uh, and start to build a trail along the way. Like, hey, the best that I think you can do, is get the evidence laid out already and get things straight before you go out and make an emotionally uncontrolled decision that's going to cost you or your wife or your significant other their safety. So
Okay.
you gotta try to have a cool head in those particular
Right.
situations.
I
Um,
got that, Zay. You right. You right, brother. You right. You right. Now,
okay.
now, now, Zay. What if you get there and he's manhandling her? Now what? Now what do we do?
Well, look, I'm not going to sit here and brag or whatever, but
Hypothetically now.
I practiced MMA. I was a combatives instructor while I was in the army. I still,
Okay.
do that type of stuff. Um, I would obviously get into it. If I would probably notice if he had if he had the pew pew on him or whatever. Um, if I feel like if you feel you can get into a physical altercation, you would have pulled the pew pew out already. If you try to manhandle her, I feel like I can diffuse the situation by manhandling him. Um, and that's just pretty much restricting his movements, grabbing him or get separating him and my wife. That's basically it. And we're trying to get out of here as fast as we can.
Thank you.
We're not gonna sit here and try to get into a scuffle and fight and get it whatever. I'm gonna separate the two and we leaving. We trying to get up out of there, and then I'm calling the police.
Yeah, I like his approach. My
Me
answers will be
too.
different though.
Come
My
on.
answers will be completely different. Um, if for the first time before it was an abuse. First it was an abuse involved, but for the first one, if she was to call me and I left work and then I arrived, me and my said girlfriend will have an understanding that once I see you, come to me. Right now that you see I'm in your presence, it's you to come to me. And now if that said person is still following her, I then will have to intervene. First, I wouldn't say anything until he started following her. So now that he started following her, I would then have to get in front of her and him, split them up, and let him know that she's with me now. Now, if he had something to say after that, I'll try to use my words as much as possible to diffuse this situation to get up out of here. But then if it get physical, we just go end up getting physical. But if they're already physical before I get there, like if I walk up and it's physical, I'm already up in my pew pew. I'm not even gonna lie to anybody. Hey, you need to calm down because I don't know if this dude can fight better than me or not. I'm not even finna put myself in this situation. Hey, I'm gonna need you to calm down. That's my girl. Move back. If he don't move
Right.
back, I might pew pew him in the leg. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
I
I'm
got you,
I'm,
big
I'm gonna
dog.
need you.
Right.
I'm gonna
Right.
need you to calm down. This
Hmm.
I'm not even for none of this. We need to get up out of here. I don't even want nobody to get harmed. But if we get there, we get there. So
Right.
I'm.
Right.
It's,
Right.
it's just I'm not finna. Cause like I said, you know MMA, right? The one who just said that. What if you was the attacker at that point, and I don't know MMA? So I'm finna try to grab you. Yeah, I'm dumb. That's not
You
finna
know what
happen.
though? You know what
I'm
though? You know what though, brother? And you're right. Let me give you the Chicago version. Let me give you my version.
I'm from Chicago too, by the way.
I'm I'm getting in the car. I'm yelling, "Baby, duck! Baby, duck!" That's all I'm saying. Baby,
Exactly right. She already know. You heard what I
I'm
said.
pulling
She
up.
she saw me.
Baby,
She know
duck.
what it is
That's
already.
all I'm telling her. It's a duck. I'm gonna let it ride. I don't
Yeah,
got
I'm
time.
not
I'm
finna.
not talking. I'm too old to be going back. I'm too old to be wrestling. I'm not wrestling with you. I'm just gonna holler, baby
Yeah, we
duck.
not finna.
That's it. And you
Cause
know
I
what?
could be
I'm
a
gonna let
good
it ride.
fighter.
I'm gonna let
Anybody
it
could
ride.
be a good fighter and then do the wrong thing at the wrong time and lose that fight. I'm not finna be that guy. Like I could fight real good, but what if I slip? No, we
Right.
ain't no slips, ain't no misunderstandings. Get up, or I'm finna pew pew you in your foot. It's
You know
literally
what?
that simple.
Right. You got brother, but knowing me, I'm gonna have the top down when I do mine though. I'm gonna come by like Wild Earth. I'm gonna ride by like Wild. I'm gonna be like, baby duck. I'm gonna ride by like on what's that? South Central. I'm gonna ride by like that. Like on
hmm
what's the man they said? Ricky, Ricky, Ricky,
Ricky.
Ricky. That's how I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be like my man in that Hyundai. Player, don't do that. I don't got time for all that, man. I don't feel like it. I probably just got off work. I don't feel like fighting. I don't feel like it.
That's me. I don't feel like it
And,
at all. We're
right.
not finna do that. My
I'm just
bones don't
gonna
even
right.
work like it used to work. Like we're not finna do this.
I'm just gonna burn you up real quick. I'm just gonna burn you up. That's all.
Hundred
I'd rather
percent.
be judged by 12 than carried by 6.
Because
I'll
at
worry
that
about this
point,
and this
even
later.
in
I do all
Chicago,
that, man.
that's self defense. I'm not going to jail.
I ain't got time for all that,
I
man.
can defend other people with this pew pew. So I'm
Right.
gonna need you to stop before you get pew
Right.
pew.
Right.
It's literally that simple.
Exactly. I'm just gonna holler, baby duck. She gonna hear me screaming, baby duck. She gonna know.
So,
Then I'm just gonna
so,
let it ride.
what
so,
I'll say to that
so,
real quick,
so. Oh yeah, go
real
ahead,
quick,
brother. Go ahead, brother.
yeah. What I would say to that real quick is, I think, I'm hesitant. I'm somebody who owns a bunch of QQs, and I even got one in the car at all times. But I'm extremely careful about when I pull that up. Reason being is because when you talk about escalation of force, once you up the pew pew, uh, the situation becomes more unpredictable or less out of your control. Um, and I understand the fact that, like, yeah, you want to do that so you don't end up sacrificing. You want to protect yourself and your lady at the same time. But once you up the pew pew, um, popping somebody in, or yeah, I'm sorry, pew pewing somebody in the leg and stuff. It sounds good in theory, but when you up the pew pew, things become more unpredictable. Things become more, I guess, out of control. And like you
I
said,
got you.
you
Right.
rather deal with uh, certain situations. I've seen a lot of good people who discharge their pew pews when they really weren't trying to, but the fact that they pulled upped it in the first place uh, got the situation a bit out of control, and they ended up getting well, not charged, but they end up getting fined basically. And they found something out.
You gotta
But
think of the
that's yeah,
situation
that's
that he painted though. She
I
was
understand.
already getting hit
Right.
on but
Already.
not
Right.
arrived. It wasn't an
Exactly, brother.
argument and then I
Exactly.
upped it like I
Exactly.
got mad because I was losing the argument. No. It's I arrived and she was already getting manhandled. So now
Exactly.
I got the right to up my pew pew and tell him to stop. And if he don't stop after that, I still have the right to use it. So now he didn't listen. So now he finna get pew pewed in the leg. And I'm not finna
When I hear
tussle with
being
him.
manhandled, I don't hear getting wop wop or whatever. When I hear manhandle, I think getting grabbed or pushed around.
Any of that, man. Don't put your hand on my girl. Don't do
No,
none of
no,
that.
Definitely
right.
so.
No,
Don't do
he
none of
right.
that.
No, 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 no. If
Don't do
he
none
just
of that.
pushing, he push her. No, I'm not finna.
Don't
No, I'm.
don't do that.
No, I'm talking
Don't
about
do
he
that.
on top of her, probably grabbing her, choking her. That's what I'm saying. But if he just pushed her, no, we come on, calm down, buddy. And if he don't calm
No.
down, then things will escalate from there.
What
But
if, but what if why like what if she my whole thing is
calm down, then things will escalate from there.
what
But
if what if why like what if she my whole thing is everybody stuff, but a woman should never put herself in a situation
The
like that anyway,
situation.
because she can
Yes.
de-escalate. Women know how to de-escalate, but instead of a woman de-escalating, she antagonizes the situation because she knows she has a baby duck moment. because she know that you're gonna come whipping out that fire and protect her. Me, I'm not trying to get you in a legal situation to potentially lose you in the eyes of the law, because we know they're subjective to juries, judges, and whatever they feel like was a premeditated point that you could have walked away. They don't think about, you snapping out and none of that. They're gonna go through that scenario like a fine tooth comb. And so my thing is, if I was by myself, I'ma run, I'ma scream. And furthermore, why is she going out there with nothing to protect her? There's
Thank
also you
you.
have you have a lot of things, women. I have a lot of things that go with me and other things in my car, to my trunk, in my purse, everything. I have it all. I have it all. And so, I just don't understand why she's walking out so defenseless, like she's in La La Land. And why do I have to resort to you coming, whipping out the fire, and you saying, baby, duck, and then an innocent bystander can get shot? Anything can happen in that situation. So I
Uh,
just,
So I
totally
just shared
agree.
a video recently on my page of a young lady who was by a train station. I don't know if you guys saw it. And there was this about maybe 6'6" big man literally grabbing her at a train station, trying to take her with him. And she was screaming. She was too. I mean, she was small to fight.
yeah,
It
we
was
all
in
saw
the
that
day.
driving.
Yeah, in the day, bright. In during the day, right? And it took men, right? It took men, and that's why I would say that men do sacrifice to save her from that dude, right? Who had already assaulted other women before. So yes, there's deranged, creepy men out there, and there's innocent young girls who be out and about thinking, it's a safe environment. It's in the day, right? It's not even at nighttime. Who could be in danger? So yeah, we do need men to protect us. We do need men to protect our daughters. We need protectors, and you know what? It takes men to protect women from men. Period.
Yeah, I disagree. I'm not going to sacrifice my husband. I don't care that she
Yeah.
was a young girl. The way she was dressed was a little wild for me. And then, people can say, oh, well, people jog all the time. Let's normalize the appropriate clothing when you jogging in public. Let's normalize the appropriate things when you jogging, when you out here risking it all. As Disco said, women out here, that's why I got those glasses. Now, the little AI glasses where you can record people, because the way that they're dressing is like strip club on the streets. And so you think if a man come up and
Mhm.
smack your cheeks, run his fingers up and down the split of your crack, you want me to sacrifice my husband for that? No, if you got your stomach out, exposed, really exposed, you're walking around, you on your phone, and you're not looking because you think you the cat's meow. You're always supposed to be observant of your situations. You're about this thin, just like me, and this big guy come and grab you. I'm not saying she wanted it, but now it's gonna make her be a lot more cautious and conscious about how she's dressing, and to look at her surroundings at all time, because it's not that sweet. There are predators out here. There are illegal immigrants out here too that don't care, that's undocumented, that we don't even know about. So there's a lot going on for women out here, for sure. For sure. America is like bottom feeding land now with all these people that's over here, and we just don't know. So I'm not going to antagonize the situation. A lot of these young girls that people think, oh, she's just a baby, she's sexually active. She's not just a baby. Those days are over. They losing it at about 12 years old. They're not babies no more. They're not innocent. Watch your surroundings. Have things to protect yourself. And those guys, what they did was honorable. But if my guy was one of those guys in the video, and when he got home, I would have been pissed off. Pissed off. And I do feel like men have more of an instinctual, protective mechanism to help, because the guy daughter that fell off the
The
Disney
boat, the
cruise,
boat. Yeah, the boat.
the boat, boom, like that, jumped into it. Mama didn't do it. Boom,
Right. She
jumped
didn't
into
do
it.
it. He just
Yeah.
right.
Well, to be
Yeah.
fair, he did put her up there on the
No, they debunked that. They debunked it.
no.
And I say he should sue for defamation of character, because they didn't. They said she wasn't sitting there taking selfies or any of that stuff. She clammed up there and she fell off, and he jumped in to get his daughter. But again, if she's so young, where was her father? Why didn't she take her father out with her to go shopping? Why do innocent bystanders had to come and get you? You know what that was? A single parent household. You know why I know it's a single parent household? Because the first person she called was her mom.
Uh, that's a checkmate. So yeah, I agree with you, Barbie. Uh, one, I mean, everyone how they handle their wives and girlfriends and women is differently, right? But for me, you can't be going out like that, right? You shouldn't probably be putting yourself in that situation. I mean, if she knows me how she's supposed to know me, she probably knows that if you want the situation to be handled the right way, you should probably call police. If you want the situation to be handled the other way, then yes, you should probably call me because I'm probably going to John Wick the situation. But you shouldn't be in that situation to begin with. You shouldn't be out in the clubs like, well, why would you be out in the club without me, or why would you be anywhere else like that without me?
People go out, man, on a girls' night. It's okay. Girls' nights are fine, but it's
Girls night
all
are
in
fine, but
girl.
girls
But you
nights are
going out
fine.
scantily clad. You going out
Yeah, she
scantily
getting a
clad. You know what I
strike
mean?
on. She getting a
But
strike
Little
on
this
our
my
bralette
thing
down.
is,
relationship.
what
But
was her
girls night,
instincts that a man grabbing me, I'm biting, I'm kicking, I'm scratching. Oh, help me, help me. No, I'm fight or flight. I'm not going down. You're gonna have to unalive me today, buddy. It's not gonna be an easy kill with me. Um, whatever, unalive with me. So all these women that want to be all of this feminist, and oh please, no, no. Sometimes you got an instinctual like impulse. No biting, no scratching, no nothing. No, it's just I don't know.
Hey, Paul, so let me ask you this here, sis. Do you
Go
think
for
that
it.
this notion and narrative that these people is promoting behind the word feminist, really that notion and narrative is diluting black women from their original strength as women? Be- Do you think when these women embrace the definition behind the now modern term of feminine or feminism or femininity, it is diluting them?
No, a feminist woman can actually adapt masculine characteristics
Okay, stop. But
because
stop, Queen. Listen, what you just said right there, that definition and expression is not attached to what they are embracing now as feminine. You is a feminine woman, Portsmouth, but Lord praise for the man that try to do something to you. The feminine notion and definition that they promote nowadays, if anything happened to a woman, she is not to respond in a violent manner. She must respond in a cry manner. But you, as the woman that you are, the feminine woman that you are, if a man tries anything with you physically, Lord, pray for that dude's soul. You
yeah,
see,
pray
you
for
see what
him.
I'm saying? So that true that true organic feminine expression of your ability is not attached to the known expression of feminism or feminine because of what just happened. We see these situations and instances that women are not trying to protect themselves, but every other existence of a woman other than humanoids, they go to the extremes when it comes to protecting themselves and what they love. It's just
I
that
mean,
now,
even in the animal kingdom, a
exactly.
lioness will protect. I don't understand this mentality with these women why they're so weak. I don't understand it. They want to be weak. They want to have they want men. They attracted to, they have like a savior complex. They want to be saved. I don't want to
Okay.
be saved. I'm gonna fight myself out of a situation. That doesn't make me masculine. That doesn't make me an alpha female. I just love my life a lot. And if you're going to take it, you're going to have to take it. It's not going to be easy still. You're going to have to we're going to go.
So now I told this kid at a chicken coop the other day, I said, if you look at the animal kingdom, if one hyena take the life of a cub, that one lion, the male lion, will take the life of that one hyena. But if that same hyena take the life of that one cub, all of the female lioness will take the lives of every hyena that is attached to the one that took the life of that one cub. Do you see the difference? You see what I'm saying? So when it comes to women, I'm not women, but the term fit, like these dudes be saying, I want a feminine woman. Only thing you really saying, you want a soft slave. That's all y'all really be saying, because a feminine woman is not finna just let no anything happen to her, like oh, come save me. A feminine woman means I am a woman by nature, but I promise you there's a side of me that you don't want to get, you don't want to encounter, because you're not finna put your hands on me, you're not finna do anything to me.
I think that's all based off your characteristic traits, right? You mentioned the hyenas. Hyenas are usually ran by the leaders are usually women. That's probably the only dynamic where the women are leaders in some type of tribe and packs and things like that. It's usually the alpha male, like wolves and things like that. It's always a man who's running. But I think when it comes to softness and femininity and being able to protect yourself, I don't think protecting yourself make you more masculine. So I think it just make you more capable of protecting yourself. Some women just don't care to learn how to protect themselves. Some women take pride in learning how to protect themselves. I just think that's a characteristic thing. I don't think it have anything to do with femininity and softness and things like that.
It also has nothing to do with how they're dressed. Your this conception that if you go out and you dress a different way, a certain way, you brought it to yourself. That is just removing accountability from men or whoever is the perpetrators that are committing these crimes, and it's normalized and the victims are blamed. We need to stop doing that.
It's not gonna change
statistically
though. That's the
speaking
problem.
statistically speaking, most of the victims, female victims, were raped by somebody who was familiar to them, somebody who they knew.
Can I
Okay,
respond to you?
so I'm not done talking, but go ahead.
No, you know. I apologize. When you're done.
Okay. Studies indicate that 1 in 5 women in the US have been raped in their lifetime, 1 in 5. Okay. Additionally, more than a third, 1 in 3 women have experienced raped physical violence or stalking by an intimate partner. So these are not strangers on the street. These are people that they know, that most likely they have chose as partners, and they experience this stuff. So and the gripping happens majority to women. So we need to stop talking about, oh, you dressed like a 304, that's why this is happening to you. That is a narrative that is designed to remove accountability and responsibility of holding these violators accountable. You guys need to stop talking like that.
So thriving, I'm
Can I respond
50
to it real quick?
50. Oh
Oh,
yes, you
no.
can. My bad. Go ahead,
Sorry,
Andrew. You
I'm gonna
said
be
it.
real quick. I'm gonna be real quick. So back to what you were saying about the whole dressing and stop blaming the victim. If I walk around with money in my hand every single place I go, and I've just got nothing but hundreds in my hands, and I get robbed, who's there to blame? Obviously, the dude that robbed me, but you have to use common sense. If you walk around and put yourself in a situation where you know something can happen, then you want to blame, the suspect gonna do what the suspect do regardless. You can't expect a dog not to be a dog. There's gonna be criminals, gonna be bad people out here in general. Why would you put yourself in that situation when you're not gonna be able to defend yourself? That makes sense.
So
I agree
again,
with that.
this is the gaslighting that you'll do on here, and really starts to piss me off,
It's not
because you are
gaslighting,
saying,
man.
no, wait a second. So the man who just committed a crime, who's holding him accountable?
But
When will
we
men
don't
sit here
expect
and
nothing out of
say,
him. He's an
no,
animal.
no,
We
no,
don't
no,
expect
no,
nothing.
no, City, hang on just a second. When will you sit here and say, we do not condemn these men who are out here on the streets and committing crimes? I never hear it.
They're
It's
gonna do it
always shift
regardless.
blaming.
They're gonna do it
It's
regardless.
always shift blame to the women
So Thriller, I
who just
think what
got
he's trying to
violated.
say. Thriller,
That's
I think what
crazy
he's
to
trying to
me.
say, if you walk to somebody's yard and it say warning dogs in yard, would you go in there and who are you gonna blame for getting bit? You or the dog, right? You know the dog was in there, but you're gonna blame the dog for biting you.
That's why cops in particular, they have this rule where if somebody's going over 100 miles per hour, they're not allowed to chase them. Why? Because if there's a police chase and the guy hits whoever and unalives a family, the police department's gonna get charged for it. Why? Because we don't expect better of the criminal. The criminal gonna
And
do
one
what the
more
criminal
thing
gonna do.
before you get deeper into it, and she
Yeah.
said something that I wanted to point out. She said women get SA more, and that is not true. It's unfortunate that men don't report
Support
SAs.
theirs. Yep.
So we hold on.
We can do nothing with people who do not report. Well, again, you guys
Oh
are
no, real
quiet. You
quick.
gentlemen are quiet. Why are you not telling your men to report?
So let me
Stop it.
thriving.
Either
I'm
speak up or be quiet.
so thriving. Just like we can't tell the women who get it done to report it. Only thing they can do is on their own will do what they want to do, right? But what we're saying is, it's a lot of men out here who get SA and they don't report it. And yes, it's a lot of men who glorify the fact that they're talking to older women and don't report it because there's an older woman that they're talking to. Hey, gay. I mean, gay is crazy. Hey, my homie, I talked to the I talked to the teacher. The teacher hit me up. We linked up. We'll clap hands with our homie for that. Yes, I agree with you. We should change that culture. But at the same time, that young man just got SA. It don't get reported to nobody. That's the difference between men and women.
And it's not looked at as the
As a
same.
bad thing, exactly.
It's not looked at as the same. It's like if you look at a dude like Thanos or me, and we go report that we've been SA'd, man, you gonna probably get laughed at, and not in the terms of
Percent.
not in the terms of, you know what I'm saying, it's embarrassing. They're gonna be like, you lying, it's a joke.
Mm-hmm.
How come you just said something real? I don't know if everybody remember this video where it was a man just minding his business at the convenience store, and his woman just walked up and grabbed his you dig, right? And he went and complained to the police, and the police didn't want to do a report on it. Everybody on the videos in the comments was making fun of him, like, why would you go report that? The girl was smexy, but he just got SA. If the roles was reversed, that man
Mm-hmm.
would probably be in jail.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of social experiments on that as well.
So I think what a lot of people are alluding to here is risk assessment, or every time you step out the house, you do take a risk. Uh,
Exactly.
so you kind of want to try to take levels to avoid or lessen the risk of you finding yourself into other troubles. Like somebody else was talking about, like speeding in a car. The faster your speed is, the higher chance you are of you increase your chances of getting into an accident. Or in this case, we're talking about how women are dressing.
It's like password. It's like passwords on your phone and your bank. You have a password for a reason, because people are gonna steal. So that's why they gave you a password, so that way no one can steal your stuff. If everybody was abiding to the rules and being held accountable, we wouldn't have the type of society we live in. But unfortunately, that's not reality. And
Well,
if you dress how you want to dress, that's cool. But don't expect me to drop all my stuff to come save you.
to
That's
what
all.
to what Porcelain Barber was saying, if you dress a certain way, in a particular way, you're going to draw attention to yourself. That's going to draw the attention, unfortunately, of these screwed up people who do exist out in the world, especially in inner city areas or highly populated areas, I would say. So, like, yeah, it's not necessarily victim blaming, but it's assessing the situation. Like, dang, why in the world was this person drawn to you? Like, what made this interaction happen in the first place? No, she was dressed with booty shorts on and talking loud. She drew attention to herself that unfortunately is an unfortunate circumstance in this case. It's not victim blaming. I just want to put. And I actually agree with most of the stuff you were saying, Thriving.
Let me just say this. You guys understand that those who have snakes addiction, it's just an addiction, right? They have an addiction. It doesn't matter what you wear. It doesn't matter if you dress like a nun.
That's matter.
Okay? If they gonna get it, they're gonna get it. Those who have illness in the head, they have an illness in the head. It doesn't matter if you are a child. That's why we have pedophiles. It doesn't matter if you're a teenager. It doesn't matter if you even have special needs or an elderly. They will violate you. Do you guys understand that? It has nothing to do with maybe some cases, somebody can be enticed by what a woman is wearing. Some cases, but majority of the time, the sickles are the sickles. Okay?
Exactly. So
Just get that in your
how you want
head.
them to hold accountability if they're gonna be sickos? How you want us to hold accountability on them?
Because if you blame shift, then then they're overlooked, right?
So we
If
keep
you see
blaming
a
them.
woman,
What?
let me just say this: if you see a woman in the alley and there's a group of men, 5, 6, 7, 8 men watching this woman against one guy getting violated, and 5 of you, 6 of you don't do anything, I wish that one day one day somebody you love gets to go through that, because that's
Well, why
terrible.
you putting
How
that
can
on
there
me?
be
That's not my
six?
responsibility. Why you
How
putting
can
that
there
on
be
me?
six of you that can do something to help
But
someone
that's not my
against one
responsibility.
and you do nothing?
Hey,
I got a
Travis, can
family
I
to
ask
run
you a
to.
question? Hold
I
on,
got a
Anna.
family
Can
That's
to
I,
run to.
Travis?
crazy. That
Can I
that is
ask you a
just crazy.
question?
And this is why your
You want me to
communities are in
protect her?
trouble.
I got my
So,
own
This is,
people.
Travis,
listen,
Travis, can I ask you a
listen, let me
question real
just say
quick,
this.
Travis?
Let me just say this.
Go right
You
ahead.
guys cannot come here on the internet crying about your communities, being in these dire situations, and none of you are willing to do the work that is necessary to bring your community in a better place. What you need to do is go after these perpetrators and put them away, or
I'm
teach
not
them
trying
a
to fix my
lesson, or
community.
shun them out of the community. But you are
So,
here saying, "Oh, it's not my problem. It's not my problem. My phone
can
is
I
gonna
ask you a
die." Go ahead.
question, Thriving, real quick?
Go ahead.
How many times a day do you drive past homeless people?
My phone is gonna die. So if it goes, it's not. I'm not avoiding or anything. So I drive around homeless people, but guess what? When I have change in my car, I give them change.
No, 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 no,
When
no.
they have those signs up,
Wait.
and I
Thriving.
stop and give them change.
I'm
Why?
pretty sure your house has food in it. When you see that homeless person, why don't you turn around and go back home and make them some food and then go back to them and help them?
I just told you I give them change. I
When you
give them
don't have
money.
change, you said when you do have change. Talk about the times when
When
you
I
don't
do
have
have change,
change.
I give them
Right.
change. Yeah.
So the times you don't have change, why don't you go home and go help them out and make them something to eat and then bring it back to them and feed them?
Well, I guess that's a good idea. I could do that, or I could volunteer at a shelter and feed them there. There's a lot of things you can do in the community to help people. What's your point? I have 3%. Make it quick.
So the point of the matter is, right, these people are, you're gonna always run into homeless people. Men are gonna always run into women who's gonna need help. You can't change the outcome of these situations, right? At the end of the day, you do what you can. You can't blame men for not intervening into other situations when they have their own situations going on. Some people have to protect their own lifestyle before they jump
Exactly.
into another situation and their lifestyle get ended because their decision to help somebody else. We can't get involved in everything that we run across, just like you can't get involved in every homeless man and cook him a meal because you're a woman. Stop. You can't do that to men. That's not fair. Because we're men, we're supposed to protect everybody we run across that need protection. No, you don't help everybody who need to eat every time you run across them.
Well
So
said.
stop doing that.
Because I'm not a man. Men and women are
I
two
seen
different groups. We're
Woman,
not
you run
equals.
across them homeless people,
We're
you don't
not
feed them every
equals.
time. Right. So
and
You
why
have
don't
Mister.
you
been
feed
given a
why don't you feed
responsibility.
every homeless man you run
Listen, you
across?
don't want to be a man. That's not my
Mister,
problem. Take it to
Mister, the
your
feedback,
creator. Your
Mister,
creator created you to be a man and created me to be a woman. Do your
Mister.
role as a
As a
man
woman,
Our
why
to
is you
creator
not
gave
protect
us
feeding
and
this
to
wisdom and
homeless
provide.
faith.
That's
man?
it.
As a woman, why is you not feeding this homeless man?
So if I don't do something, you're not gonna do it. So if I jump off a roof, you're gonna jump off a roof. What are we
Let's talk
talking
about
about?
you. Let's talk about you, because like you talk about the men. Let's
Mister.
let's find. Oh, she's gonna act like it died.
No, Mister,
Unalive.
the piggyback off what you're saying too. About a month ago, some dude was trying to protect some girl from being SA, and the dude that was doing the SA ended up taking the life of the dude trying to protect her, and he was a father of three. So he just abandoned his kids to go help a stranger and lost his life. So sometimes it's not worth it.
Go. Don't even make sense. Or the situation where the man went in to help the woman, and the woman had unalived the man because he was hitting on her abuser too hard.
Yeah,
What? He went to defend her, but she unalived him because he was doing too much to her abuser. Make it
exactly.
make
Yeah,
sense.
exactly. Exactly. Happens a lot. The thing they don't understand is that's why I keep bringing the money thing, for example, right? No one should be taking nobody else's money because that's stealing. But at the end of the day, if you walk around with
Little
$5,000
Boyka,
doing a money
porcelain.
spread,
King
huh?
Boyka, pull him up.
Who?
Malcolm, do you want to speak?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
But I was trying
Okay.
to tell you, if you walk around with, like I said, with $5,000 doing a money spread at the gas station, and somebody sees you and rob you, at the end of the day, yeah, they shouldn't have robbed you. But let's keep it real. You out there enticing them, showing money in your hand. You put yourself in that situation, so you got no one to blame but yourself. You want to walk around in thongs and jog at night.
Well, I say it's two parties to blame. I won't say nobody to blame
He
but
didn't want to
yourself.
come up, Thanos.
But it's definitely you need to be accountable for your actions of doing that said thing.
Oh yeah, 100%. The person doing the crime is obviously, but we expect that out of them, you know.
You said we jumped a lady. Why you think that? Then you said, but you're leaders.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Kingdom.
Hey, first of all, thanks for having me, for pulling me up. Uh, well, we can get to the who had to sacrifice born relationship first, but to jump into this conversation, it's like it's weird to me how men say they leaders. They say, oh, they supposed to be the ones to uh keep everything on the up and up. They are the head of the household. You got first of all with the bro code. So you telling me that if your sister, or your mother, or your cousin is out there and some strange weirdo pulls something on them, you don't want a man that's there to help them. You think that's not right?
Of
I
course
mean,
we would
if it
want
was
it, but
mine, I
logically
would
they
want somebody to
shouldn't.
do that,
Look, so
Those are my
Kingdom,
last
right?
of
five.
course,
So,
of course we would want to, but logically they shouldn't, right?
And
Nobody
huh?
should
Okay,
hold on. Nobody should risk their life for somebody they don't know when they have other responsibilities going on.
you said leaders and stuff. I'm a
okay,
leader
so.
in my household. In my household, I'm a
My
leader.
house, exactly, and
Yeah,
you said our household. That's not our
exactly.
house.
Exactly. Are all those girls
Right,
giving
right,
themselves
right,
in
right,
your
right,
life?
right, right. So what you're saying is that once you come out the door, you part of society, bro. When you inside your house, that's
Mhm.
personal, that's
Yeah.
private. But when you come outside, you
Mhm.
part of society, and you part of being
Right.
either part of the problem or the solution. So if you're
Correct.
not gonna be part of the solution, then why'd you come out anyway? Then
I
you
So
can't go
kind of
out.
in the
Kingdom,
I can't go
way.
to the grocery store and
Kingdom,
get
can I
grapes.
paint a scenario for you real quick, Kingdom? Real quick, because I,
You
I
can do what you
wanna
want to do, bro.
I want to put logic into this situation, right?
I
So
don't
let's
understand the logic.
I ain't did it yet, but I finna put it
Do
in
it,
there real quick, right?
yes, sir.
So
Okay, sorry. Go ahead, bro.
let's say you riding up the street, right?
Mm-hmm.
And before you even know what happened, I'm finna tell you what happened to lead up to why these two are fighting, right? Just for hypothetical purposes, right?
Okay, yeah.
This young lady, the whole 30 minutes was slapping this boy upside the head, right? For
Is
whatever
he hurt? That
reasons.
hurt him? So he got hurt by a
So
young lady? What kind of man is that?
can I finish, Kingdom?
My
I
bad. Okay, go
know.
ahead.
Oh, greatness. Thank you
So
for the gifts.
so
I'll
for
be
some
back to your
whatever
lives to
odd
support you.
reason, right? She's slapping him upside the head repeatedly, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And as you're
Mm-hmm.
driving up the street, at the moment he decides to give in and say, I'm finna hit her back, right? He bam, hit her back. You like, oh no, right? That's not right. I finna hop out my car and do something about this, right? You hop out the car, you manhandle him, and as y'all getting manhandled, he pull out a pew pew and pew pew you in your chest. You're now unalive, right? So you're saying it's smart for you to intervene in a situation you know nothing about. The fact of the matter, she started this situation and he was defending himself, but you saw the defense part and hopped out your car and got unalive. You think that was smart of you because you wanted to be Captain Save a Man?
I never been a coward, bro.
That
First
ain't
of
have nothing
all,
about being a coward. That's
you
not
just
what.
said, did you say something about, oh, I should be afraid of what could happen, the
I never
reprobations
said
of
anything
me?
about being afraid.
You said, well, everybody should
So
be
you
afraid of
you
getting
just
pew
got
pew.
unalive. Now your family has
Gonna
no.
see, that's the what I'm talking about right there. Now I was talking to Mr. You out, and then in the city just popped in there. What your turn, bro? So Mr.
He
You
made a
out,
valid point. You got unalive because what
like what
now?
you said. Okay, so shouldn't everybody be afraid of being unalive? So you said I should be afraid, right? I
But
should
you
be
shouldn't put
afraid that
yourself
I
in a
get unalive,
situation to do it
right?
though.
However, I mean, there's like so many levels of why that was like a weird thing to say. First of all,
Hmm?
we talking about estrogen and testosterone. We talking about this woman you said was slapping this dude, right? Slapping him. That
You didn't
hurt that
see none
guy,
of
right?
that.
Because
You didn't see none
right,
of
no,
that.
I'm just saying. What I'm saying is so many guys get hurt when a woman slap them. How many guys you know been slapped and was hurt by the woman slap?
What that
Me
have to
personally,
do? What that have to do
I thought that
with
we
how we
already
made
had
grape,
got it
sir?
clear. Bro,
That
I
don't
thought
make
we
sense
already
with the
had.
argument.
Listen. Okay, I thought we already had understood that men and women are different. That we already had understood. That's why we don't put them together in sports. That's why women and men don't box each other, because that's why they don't let those transgender people get into with the Olympics,
I think you're
because
getting
there's a
away from the
two different.
argument though.
No. You have to validate what you said, and if what you said the roots was wrong, how am I gonna just jump into the tree that don't even exist?
But you
Your
jumping out
roots
the
was
cart.
wrong.
You jumping out your car to help somebody you don't
Okay.
even know how it
And you know what,
started.
bro? And you know what? Because you just said that the girl was slapping the guy.
You didn't see that, sir. I was just letting you
Right, what
know.
I'm
Did
saying,
you not?
and you said that what this girl was slapping that guy, and then he had just got so tired of it, he had to put her in her place. Right, that's what you said,
That's the only
right?
part that you saw, though.
No. All I'm saying was that's what you said, right? The
That's
girl
what
was
I
slapping
said.
him,
Yes.
and he had to finally show her who the boss. Right? What kind of guy are you talking about, bro? I don't know. I'm from
That
Houston,
was a
bro.
You gonna
hypothetical
stand up
guy,
to getting
sir.
whooped?
You stuck on one part of the whole argument, right? It was
Okay,
a
so now, okay, what I'm
hypothetical
saying
guy.
is, okay, so we jump past the roots that's not real and go to a tree with some fruit that can't exist if the root's not real. But
What?
that's okay. Let's go ahead and follow to that. So then I jumped out and I what? I just jumped out. I didn't jump out and diffuse the situation. I just jumped out with mad rage and violence myself. Now I'm just throwing a whole extra batch of testosterone. Huh?
Okay, let's say
Hello?
you jumped out and you didn't even get physical. You jumped out. Hey, sir, why you doing that? He pulled out a pew pew, man, your business. Then what?
Right. So I'm
Greatness, I
afraid. So now
love
I'm not.
you.
So I'm not going to react because I'm afraid of the outcome. So I'm
Yes,
just
you
gonna let this
shouldn't because
woman.
you're afraid of
So
the outcome.
okay, hold on. Bro, that is crazy. So you
So,
saying
sir,
that?
one last thing, sir. I'm done with this. I don't understand why I don't keep going. One
Okay,
last
first of
thing, right?
all,
You hold
we
on
didn't
real
even.
quick,
Okay,
Kingdom.
so you can admit
Kingdom.
that didn't make no sense. What you said. What you said made no sense.
Okay, we can agree to disagree on that, but this is my last thing I'm gonna ask you, right? If you had
I hope that makes sense. I hope what you
you're
about to say now makes sense.
No, I
I
mean
hope
it makes
so as
sense.
well. I hope so as well, right?
In the city, you
This
didn't make no sense the whole time.
real
I've
quick,
been paying attention to you. You've
Kingdom,
been
real
butting
quick,
in. Nobody could get out what they
Kingdom,
saying. You just keep on pressing yourself. But that's cool
Kingdom,
too.
real
I just
quick,
don't know how
Kingdom,
come you're a
Kingdom,
man and then you
Kingdom.
feel
Can I
like
ask you the question, Kingdom?
go
Listen real
ahead,
quick.
bro.
Let's just say you off work, you want to be outside. You stay in Chicago. I don't know where you stay. We're just doing hypotheticals, right? Let's just say
Yeah, I
you're in
stay in Houston.
Chicago. Okay, I
I'm
don't
in
know about
Houston.
Houston. So we let's just say you in Chicago.
It's the
You want to
same
have a
place
time.
though.
Oh, let me
Oh my
finish,
god.
Kingdom. Let's just say you in Chicago, you want to have the time of your life tonight, and you got two options to go somewhere. They say, hey, let's go downtown Chicago. It's going to be a party. Then they say, hey, let's go to O Block. It's going to be a party. Where are you deciding to go?
Do I go downtown or the O block?
Yeah.
I'm still on
What's
live.
the difference? It's all people.
Okay.
Oh
I'm
my.
done with the conversation.
This man was on the short
Y'all can
bus.
carry on. Y'all can carry on.
Hmm? Okay, now in the city, you said some weird stuff earlier, bro,
Hold on, y'all.
about
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Um, yeah, the host got some engagements to do this evening, so we're gonna end the live. It's 8. He gotta go. But we appreciate y'all for coming up and having this conversation.
No problem. Y'all have a good one.
We finna shut it
thank you
down.
very much.
Uh-huh.
He
Kingdom,
said
Yeah.
that he's ending it. You ending it, play?
Play, you there?
Kingdom, I wish you the best, brother.
I don't
Oh,
think
in
he's
the
ending
city,
it
I just
right
got a
now.
question for you, bro.
Go
You
ahead.
said that a woman got to watch how she dress because a man might just maul her just because she's a beautiful woman.
No, that's not what I said. I said if
Did you
you
say you
dress,
said?
I said if you dress a certain way and put yourself in that position, you can't be surprised with the outcome. That's what I said.
Hey,
What do you
hey,
mean
hey,
in that
matter of
position?
fact, hey, Kingdom, check this out, right, Kingdom, check this out. I'm gonna say
Go ahead,
two things.
Thanos.
I'm gonna say two things. If I um if I put shit on me, I can't be mad when flies get jump on me. If I put honey
What
on
they
me,
got?
I
That's
can't. Hold on,
irrelevant.
hold
That's
on,
an
hold on,
irrelevant
hold on, hold on, hold
statement.
on, hold on, hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. If I put honey on me, I can't be mad if bees and bears chase me. So in so many words, if a woman look at her attire and her attire is revealing when she put it on, who do you blame? I can't control no fly. I can't control no bees. I can't control no bears. I just need to make sure I don't put nothing on me that's going to garnish attention or attraction that I deem unhealthy and it's not necessary.
So,
Because it's just because I got
Thanos, you just snapped, boy.
just because
so you saying she should be a
kingdom,
slave to
kingdom, kingdom,
society,
kingdom, kingdom,
right?
We'll
kingdom,
cut him
Aware of
kingdom,
off.
your
Let him
surroundings,
kingdom,
talk.
pretty much, King. Just be
kingdom.
aware of your
around
Kingdom,
surroundings.
kingdom. You listen, kingdom. One thing about this platform here, we exercise the greatest tool in on this platform that coexists called patience and listening. So you condemn one person for doing all the interjecting, and I have yet to see you let somebody get off two sentences with a comma and a period. So I'm saying what I'm saying is this, that just because a person choose to put themselves out there in a certain manner, you got to understand everybody don't possess the discipline that a lot of people possess. I possess the discipline to know that if a woman is out in public, that's not for me to have. I possess the discipline that if a man is showing all this money, that's not for me to have. I possess that discipline. I possess that discipline. But do others possess that discipline? No. Others don't possess that discipline. I'm going to tell you why they don't possess that discipline. Because there is only one you and one me. So if a lady walk past me, in a city, Mr. Fly You or fly you out of something, or bigger play. If she choose to walk past four men in provocative wear, but the fifth man, he see it and go ape crap, nuts crap, whatever the case may be, then guess what? The fall is not like the last dude. So if a woman choose to put something on herself, and they all know what the fuck they doing. It ain't no such thing as a person. She just woke up and just grabbed the smallest thing in her closet and fit and force every part of her curve in it, and then go out there and act like people supposed to treat her like she well covered up. No, men gonna ride by cars, honk the horn, whistle. Hey, what's up? Dudes gonna be hanging out the window of their house. Hey there, what's up? Da 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 da. She know that. She know that. So now, if she end up being victimized behind the choice she made, then who do you blame? You blame both parties. You blame. Well, it's funny. Okay, so
It's not funny,
if
bro, that you telling me that she don't have no civil rights because of her dress, that she don't her civil rights get violated,
That's not
and
what
that's
the
okay
fuck
with
you
you.
mean civil rights? What you get civil rights for?
Kingdom. What he's trying to say is we're not telling her not to wear that. That's not what we're saying. We're saying if you wear that, don't be surprised with the outcome. That's all we're saying. If you do this, this can happen. That's all we're saying. I'm not telling her
You
don't
Right.
wear
So
touch
that.
a
so
hot
so so
stove, don't be surprised if you get
so
burned.
so so
Exactly.
so so if now I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell you what happened to me if you come with the conscious decision to put your hands on me. Your family gonna live the rest of their life without you.
Mm.
So with that being said, just because you like to fight, just because you are a boxer, that don't mean you go out there and put your hands on me. Because when
Mm-hmm.
you do, I promise you, your kids will only know the last fight you had in that ring, not in this free world. So
So what you
whatever
saying
you do,
was if you a SA and somebody come to stop you, you gonna kill them?
Can you say
say
Is
what?
is that
unalive?
what you saying?
Or can you
You
say
gotta say
unalive?
unalive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Is that what you
Say
saying? You saying that in a certain scenario in which you are the bad guy and a good guy come to stop you from being an evil person towards a woman, you are the guy actually who gonna what? Unalive me?
hold on. What did you just say?
That's what you that's what you said. You said if you put your hands on me, if the good guy put his hands on you, you gonna unalive him. That's what you said, right?
If a man come to me and put his hands on me, I
Stay in
promise
the
you,
context. Stay in the context.
if a man come to me and put his hands on me, that Christmas gonna pop up without him.
So
Kingdom.
why
Hold
he
on,
touch
y'all. We
you?
have we have somebody else new on the panel. Camelot.
How you doing? How
Hey,
y'all
thank you for
doing?
joining. Can you speak? Because I know you've been waiting for a while.
Well, I just want to ask the panel, you know, as men, when you choose to be in a relationship, do you not take
do you not take the responsibility of being the leader of that family? Because once you do that, your family is important to you more than any outside interaction.
Mm-hmm.
So your family comes first. Now when you're a young man, yeah, you're not thinking like that. I get that. But once you looking to be in a relationship, the dynamics switch. I mean, do y'all agree with that?
Percent. That's what I was trying to explain to
Yeah.
them earlier. It's 100% agree with that.
Camel, did you want to speak to the
And
prompt?
Kingdom trying to. Oh my.
And then raise the hand after that because she didn't get to speak.
Yes, thank you.
Camel, did you want to speak to the topic? Who has to sacrifice more, a man or a woman?
I think just from what I just said, a man, because a man has to be willing to put his life, um, be willing to sacrifice his life for his family. So, just with that being said, I think that dynamics change too, because if you're not a man, you wouldn't understand that. You wouldn't understand what that means. You wouldn't understand how that plays in your psyche. So I think, what I mean. So I think also at the same time, that's why a man has to understand what's like what danger, like what danger is out there or whatever it may be, or what how he should be prepared when he approaches situations, just cause he's not only thinking for himself, he's thinking for a group of people. So it's a
So
change of dynamics.
to
Hold
piggyback
on,
off what
Mister.
he
Hold on,
said,
Mister.
Hold on,
You
wait,
out.
because we
Hold
still
on.
have raising hands have to speak too, and then it'll
Raise
be
your hand.
open.
There you go. Raising
Raising
hands.
hand, can you speak?
Yes, I wanted to address Kingdom just a second, only because I'm from Houston and I understand where he was coming from. You know, Houston is a little different, and men do take up for women. It don't matter where they from, what side of town, anything. They look out for women a lot in Houston. But women don't wear clothes all the time in Houston. That is true. A true statement. So you have to be aware. And I'm speaking from personal experiences. And I'm a sister of 6 boys. I'm the only girl. And my brothers used to tell me that do not call me unless you want something to go down. Don't call me talking about this man did nothing to you unless you really in that situation. Don't fake it or anything. So I had to be aware of how I dress when going out, being around people. So I was aware of my surroundings. So everything that y'all was saying is true on this panel. But I also heard someone speak about women can get their body back after having kids. No, we can't. I don't know where y'all get that because people have surgeries and all that, but that don't mean our body contract back to our normal state. It doesn't. Some stuff be moved around, but we can't get our body back. That is an untrue statement. And basically, that's all I really wanted to say. So someone else can speak. Thank
It-
you.
I'm the
Hold
one.
on, Thanos. Hold on, Thanos. Raising. You don't want to speak to the prompt. Who do you think sacrifices more, a man or a woman?
I I think it's like neck and neck. I know men sacrifice a lot for women. Like he was saying earlier, a man can get on the roof and risk his life just getting on the roof trying to help a woman. They can get up under a hood of a car and something can pop and and then that's their life. It's so many ways a man could sacrifice. A woman can sacrifice in childbirth. I mean, every time you having a child, some subject to happen. I mean, it's so many ways that this can go both ways. So I think it's like a even draw. But a man do sacrifice more, I believe personally. I do believe that from
Okay.
my experiences.
Dang, porcelain, I think we losing on this one. Thanos, did
No,
you want to speak?
I don't think we're losing. I just don't think people conscious. Maybe maybe she's like a stay at home mom, but a career driven oriented woman, she's definitely gonna sacrifice more being with a man, especially if he's like a Dusty. You know, a Dusty might go to her and
But you're not
needing
sacrificing
shelter.
your life.
She's sacrificing her life, just like the guy just gave an example of a man, Disco. He was driving to work and got in a car accident. Same thing can happen for women all the time. It's rough out here in this traffic. It's not
Well,
nothing
well,
nice.
what I'm saying is you're not expected. You're not expected to
We are
sacrifice your
expected to
life.
in this we are expected to work in this economy. Y'all not sitting up here making us all of us collectively stay at home because y'all complain, bitch and complain
No,
about if we
Barb.
ask you for different things. That's not my scenario, but collectively all the women that's out here complaining that they don't want to really work or that they have to work, that's because they in survival mode. Y'all not trying to take them out of survival mode. And when you do, it's umpteen stipulations as to why you don't want to get the things that they need. Oh, I ain't paying for this. I ain't paying for this if I gotta pay. So they like, okay, well, I'm not gonna ask your tight ass. I'm gonna work. I'm going to
But they
work
can.
because if I asked you, it's a teeth pulling process, and I'm tired of begging. But then y'all want women to smuck all the time, eat popsicles all the time. But then when she asks you for something, oh, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Like I don't understand. And then if she
But
asks you
so
something,
but
she's a gold digger.
So
the
Barb,
point
real quick,
is
right?
the point is she can wake up tomorrow and still be upset or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
A man at one point is expected to sacrifice his life.
Not these men.
That's what I was about to get to. So Barb, real quick, right? So even if let's say this woman is the breadwinner, like I said earlier, if she the breadwinner, do she expect herself to still be the security?
How would she expect herself to be a security? See, I'm not that weak passive woman. Like I said, everybody got their place out here. You have the carpet munchers in their relationships. You don't
Right.
know they don't know who's
So
the man or the woman, whatever. I'm not knocking none of that, right? What I'm saying is,
right. So with that being said, right, ain't the massive sacrifice is your life, right? So even if she's the breadwinner, he's still sacrificing the most because he got to put his life on the line if something bad happens.
Yes.
True.
right, he has to put his life on the line. But
So it
we
don't
had
matter
a
how
question
much
on the
money she got
panel
or
that
not.
if a man was to, if somebody was to break in the house, right? That's one what we did a couple of days ago.
Uh-huh.
Would you allow your husband to go down there and with the intruders? My
She
thing
better.
was, I'm not gonna just go down. I'm not gonna allow my husband to face the intruders. If they come in here to get us, they're gonna get both of us together. We either gonna live together
Well,
or we're
So
well,
gonna.
no, no, that's a
That's the
bad
type of woman
question.
I'm
Let
not
me help
laying
that
on my
question out,
bed and
Barb.
screaming and all of that, bro. I ain't trying
No,
to come
Barb,
up
let me
here
help that
and
question out for
pivot to
you.
y'all, man. I'm already taken care of. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
Barb, they questioned that wrong. I'm finna help you. I'm finna help that question out real quick. How would you feel if an intruder came in the house, the kids was downstairs, and I rolled over to you and I said, "Hey, I cooked yesterday. It's your turn to go downstairs and defend us." How would you feel about that man?
First of all, I would never date a man that does something like that. If it, no,
No,
I'm not
no, no, no,
answering
nigga,
that
no. I said, how
hypothetical
would you
because it's a
feel?
dangerous
Wait, wait.
hypothetical.
How would you feel about
Wait.
that man?
It's a
No, no,
dangerous
no. You get
hypothetical.
how? That's because you want to
No,
be
it's
right
not
about the
because I want to
situation
be
at this
right. It's
point.
just that
No,
I date a man
because you
that
know
can
for
take
a
care of
fact that
me.
even if that lady make more money, she's gonna lean on that man for security. It don't
Yeah,
matter
and
how
she's
much
supposed
money she
to.
make, what happened, right? So that means he's making the ultimate sacrifice by putting his life on the line.
Me, I like to me when you
yes,
say
I'm
a
on
man
you.
makes the ultimate sacrifice by putting his life on the line, it doesn't resonate with me because I'm the one that if something was to happen, all these hypotheticals, I don't engage in them because I really
I know you'll help
no,
as
but that's what
well
I'm
because
saying. It's
That,
some
gang
that, that's
gang.
women.
like he just
But
said his
what I'm
life don't
saying is,
even
Listen,
matter.
what if he
I didn't
leaned
say his life
over
didn't
to you
matter.
and said, "Hey, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's
Yeah, well,
your turn to do it." See, that's
if
a
it's
whole
my
different
turn to do it, guess
scenario.
what I'm gonna do? Run downstairs, plead for my life, and let them come up there and handle you because you don't deserve to live. If you think that I'm
It
supposed
will,
to protect you,
it will
That's
not ever
you
be
proved
your
yeah,
my
turn. You
point
you don't
supposed to
deserve
go
exactly.
you
protect the
don't deserve to
kid.
live. If you want me to
You sup-
protect you,
Right.
and you don't fend for my life like I'm willing to
No,
crash
you
out
Men
for
supposed to
gotta
you.
you
make the
supposed to go
ultimate
Go
protect
see
the
sacrifice.
God.
children.
That's
One
You
at a
and God
time.
should
You
meet each
supposed
yeah.
other.
That's
You
One
what I
at
and
a
God
say.
time.
you
One
should
at a
meet
supposed to
each
go
time.
other.
protect the
That's why I
children. I'm
You and
gonna go
God
say
get the
should meet
food.
each other.
it's
Bye,
almost
and let me collect my
it's almost
insurance.
for the people who
Let me
just got
collect my
here. For the
insurance.
people who
You
just got
want me to
here.
go downstairs to
I
defend
said it's
you?
almost
No,
the
let's
same.
do your hypothetical. You want me to go downstairs to defend
Go
you?
ahead.
There's no time to debate. There's no
No, it
time
ain't
to
no
debate.
debating.
There's
I'm gonna
like
go
three
downstairs
seconds.
and
You got to
defend
get up
you,
and make it
and I'm gonna
happen.
say, "Listen, he's upstairs. Please, please." And then once they get you, I'm gonna collect my insurance. That's how that's gonna work.
Right. So with that being said, right, that's why I said it's almost 50-50 until the fact that y'all gotta realize that the security gonna always lean on us if we're in a relationship. Yes, we can delegate security roles to you guys. Like, hey, when you take the kids out, now it's your turn to give your life for the kids. But if I'm with you, there will be no point where you is gonna have to secure us because it's gonna be my responsibility. So therefore, it's always if we're in a relationship, always gonna be the man who's making them ultimate sacrifice. Unless you're dating a girly man who's just
But
not
my
a
thing
protector.
is, since it's always the men, why don't you provide for the woman? Real
Well, that's
men
the
out
whole
here,
What
point.
real
you mean
it's
when I
real
just
That's the
men
whole
out here
provide?
point.
providing and protecting. That's your due
Hold on, wait.
diligence.
Well,
So
well
this is
that's a
why, right? I
given
can
then.
ask
Hey,
that
Porson,
question.
I have to disagree with you
So
right there. That's not a man due diligence to provide and protect a woman. That's
Wh-
what
Okay.
y'all expect.
it's
That's
definitely
what
not,
y'all
right?
expect. That
That's
that
that's
has always
that's a
hold up.
that's
Hold up.
preference. I agree with Thanos.
Let me say this here.
Hey, that's it.
Women have always believed that it is a man's job to provide and protect. And what that does, because it's nothing for us to do that. What that has done, that has allowed women to just let any man provide and protect as long as he can provide and protect and victimize them. Let me give y'all an example. Look at what happened to P. Diddy. He provided for people and protected them, and guess what happened? He didn't tell on them, they told on him. But they benefited from his providing and they made
Yeah.
threats because of the protection.
That was a bad
So
example.
I say this to say that's not what that's not what we were genetically designed for, just to provide and protect for women. When y'all scream provide and protect, y'all not asking for emotional intelligence. Y'all not asking for any type of mental uplifting, any type of betterment, any type of growth, make me a better person, help me succeed, help me. Y'all not asking for that. Y'all just want somebody to provide for you, protect. I'm
No, that's
six
not
foot three.
true.
Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm 6'4", 326. I am well put together. I am well put together. Anybody, well, I'm not going to say just my woman because my woman just as tough as me. But if a woman see me, oh well, you know what? He's a big dude. He could protect me. She see me work. Oh, he got a job. He could provide. But they don't even know what type of individual I am. You can see me and I qualify because I'm big. I can protect you. I got a job. I can provide. But who am I as an individual? Y'all don't care about that. That's why y'all always getting tricked because y'all got two things in y'all head about a man: providing and protecting. So
Hey,
if only thing, let me finish. Let me finish, and I'm a mute because I just been sitting here listening. If I was one of them dudes that prey on women, I'm gonna tell myself, okay, protect them and provide for them. They're gonna be vulnerable. It'll open themselves up to me because they're gonna feel comfortable. Then I can victimize them. That's why women need to stop thinking and feeling and believing that men need to provide and protect them. Because if I'm providing and protecting, you open up and be vulnerable, you can't protect yourself or provide yourself with safety. So it's a double-edged sword.
And
hey,
piggyback
so
off
listen.
of what
I want to. Hey,
You
hey, can
out.
I
You
rebuttal?
out.
Can I rebuttal to him?
No. We got two new people up here. Let them talk.
Hello, Okay,
It's
I'm
one
new.
of the new ones.
Hello.
Hi,
Yeah.
hi
I
Crown.
was I was
It's
um
Crown, and then it's you, greatness.
thank you. uh Hey host and hey everybody on the panel. So when she was saying that that's man's due diligence and you said no it's not, you didn't really actually address why it's not a man's due diligence. You were saying more so why women shouldn't focus on that. And
why it is still a man's. It is a response. Like the purpose of relationships, and I don't. It just sounds like in these conversations that either the men aren't really interested in women or the women aren't interested in the men. The conversations just sound like people don't know what relationships are about. They're supposed to be mutually beneficial. There's absolutely no reason a man is going to be in my life if I can't benefit in some way from him. And a man shouldn't even allow a woman into his life that he doesn't benefit. Otherwise, if only one person benefits from a relationship, it's a parasitic situation where one person is a parasite, one person is a leech, where they're receiving, and the other person is just giving, not benefiting from the other. And so, a healthy relationship, both partners are being used. And so, like, if of being with a man who by stature, by strength, and all of these different things, you're superior in strength. In many cases, there are some women that can whoop a man tail, but you're superior in strength. You're usually bigger. Generally, just your presence in another man's presence will cause a coward to not actually engage with a woman. You know what I'm saying? Just a man being like, hey, nah, not today. Another man will just turn around. Protection doesn't mean you got to put your fist up or you got to pull out a weapon. It's just just simply the presence of a man. If you don't have that, and other men want to push you around, you know what I'm saying? That's not a benefit to me. To me personally, and I'm not saying that I need a person who to protect me, but as far as what people sacrifice, if you're not sacrificing in a relationship, whether you're a woman or a man, you're a leech. You know what I'm saying? And that's basically the point that I came in just recently in the conversation when Porcelain Barbie was making her point, and I think she made valid points. And I heard the rebuttal, and I put in the comment. It just sounds like we have a lot of men who don't want to be men, and they looking to be bad bees. Like what is it? I as a woman, I definitely want some of the things that Thanos was saying, as far as a man who is considerate, has great character, intellectual, where I actually enjoy having a conversation with you. I want a person, and I actually have that person. You know what I'm saying? He's a dope individual. But a lot of the men before I found the man that I'm with now, they don't work on self. It's all about what they have in their pocket. The value of them as a man comes from what they have in their pocket and this macho nonsense, like, you know what I'm saying, where they're highly emotional and don't even recognize that some of their behavior is extremely emotional. They don't understand that, the way that men the way that men engage in relationships and smecks is impulsive and emotional. The way that men engage with other men, if someone says something, it can easily go left. That's emotional. You know what I'm saying? And so you have all of these emotional men who are complaining about things that are just typical, like it's regular in relationships. I don't understand.
Okay, I want to let greatness speak, and then we'll open up the and then Pamela. Greatness.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like I feel like it's incumbent upon the man, though. You know what I'm saying? Definitely to protect and provide, right? But now, of course, we all know that a woman is supposed to be our helpmate, right? So therefore, it's like this. You know, men have their roles, women have their roles. You get what I'm saying? And you know, I'm not trying to, and I'm just gonna be honest with you, right? Like, man, these days, like a lot of our roles has been twisted. It's really have. Due to society. I'm just being honest with you. Due to society, because it's almost like they want to feminize most of the men and make the women a lot more masculine. That's what it seems like to me, right? But as we know, there is roles for men in life, and there are roles for women. You know, And the man's job is to simple provide and protect, and the woman's job is to be the man's helpmate. You
So
know,
you was gonna
un-
address Thanos. Did you want to still address him?
okay, yeah. As
I
far as what
disagree with
Thanos
that
was
last
saying,
statement.
as far as what as far as what Thanos was saying, the only thing that I kind of saw, what I'm saying, that he said that I kind of disagreed with though, was when he spoke about, the woman, protecting herself, right? As long as her man is around, she should never have to. There should never be a need for her to have to protect herself. That should only be in the case of a situation where the man is not around. You get what I'm saying? As long as the man around, the woman should never have no need to have to protect herself in no situation at all. Now, should a woman be equipped for that? Absolutely, because there's situations that she could get into in today's world where the man might not be around and she might be forced to have to, you know, defend her life. So yeah, I kind of agree with that to a certain extent. But as long as the man is around, the man should always be the first one to jump out there in the case of a situation to defend his queen.
Okay, Pamela.
Well, thank you, Pamela. And then
Okay.
open panel, y'all.
Um, I'm really, really getting tired of hearing these men cry about what they supposed to do. It just seems like y'all crying and crying and crying and crying and crying and y'all don't want to do what a man's supposed to do. And I don't see these women crying about taking care of all these kids and getting her going to get her rent and going to the job and providing for the kids. But you men, y'all crying all the time. Y'all some wimps. I
And
mean,
y'all and
straight
you
up
women
wimps.
and
I'm
you
getting
women
tired
and
of
you
that.
women
I'm
Yeah,
getting
hold on,
and
let
you
her
tired.
You
talk,
women
I'm
Thanos.
breaking
getting
Hold
up.
on,
tired of
hold
these
on. Y'all
black
gotta let her
men
talk.
being. Let me
You
talk.
breaking up.
I'm getting tired of
Y'all
these
gotta let her
black
talk.
men, these
You
black
breaking up,
men
Pamela.
wimping
You
down,
breaking up,
whipping
No,
Pamela.
and
she's
whipping
not.
and
She's
whipping
not
and
breaking up.
whipping. Y'all stop it. Please stop it. Become men. If you can't afford a woman, don't approach a woman, okay? I even tell my sons this. Do not approach a woman until you're ready, until you can provide for her. Don't be wanting a woman to take care of you. Let's go 50-50. Let's go 50-50 turn, ladies, 50-50 turn into 80-20. Don't even fall for that. Don't fall for that. That means he needs you to take care of him. And all this wimping men, y'all ain't even men, y'all boys. For real. Well, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. And I see women doing it all the time, taking care of these men. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of y'all taking care of these stupid men. These men are stupid.
Get him, sister.
Crying and dying and
Let her cook.
rolling around.
Get him, sister.
They just want your big piece of chicken. Don't give them your big piece of chicken, doggone them. Let them starve. And the
Are you
Bible
married?
says if a man doesn't work, he don't eat. And
Period.
I mean, you don't eat. Don't give them nothing. Because a man that you got to give something to is a man that will pull up on you and leave you all to yourself until he finds a woman that he wants to do it for. And because a real man will not ask a woman for nothing. They won't ask a woman for nothing. Y'all stop whipping it out. Look, I'm so tired of y'all.
All right,
And I'm
can I
63
say something
years
right
old,
quick?
and I'm tired of
He
these
talking
wimpy
about
men.
himself.
I'm
Hey,
tired
I
of
want to
them.
say, I
Hold
want
on,
to
hold
say
I'm
on,
real
hold
quick.
on,
tired of
hold
them.
on,
I'm tired
hold
of
on.
them. I'm
Hold on,
tired
man.
of
Can
them.
I
Let
rebuttal to
her
her,
finish.
please?
Let
Twinkle,
her cook.
twinkle, twinkle,
Let her cook.
twinkle. Do you hear me? Twinkle, twinkle.
What? Hold on. Now,
Hold
every
on. Hold on, Thanos. Hold on.
y'all gotta
Listen, I
stop
hear
that,
a
man. Y'all,
lot of twinkle, emotions.
Hold
twinkle.
on.
y'all gotta stop that.
I
Y'all
hear a
gotta
Gotta
stop
lot of
stop
that, man.
what?
emotions now.
Come on, y'all stop that, man.
Hold on. Hold on. Before we go open panel, I just want to say something.
Can I please rebuttal to this woman right here, please?
After me, greatness. I just
Line,
wanted
sir. That was out of hand.
Nah, it was real. It was
What's up,
real.
Brittany?
It's real
Nah, it
talk.
wasn't. It wasn't. It
It's
wasn't
All
real
right.
at
real
all.
talk. I said the right things. I even give you a biblical scripture of it.
It wasn't right. It wasn't right at
And
all
you
because
know,
see
you guys are just wimps, man.
what you did
I
right
mean,
there.
stop being
What
a
you
wimp.
what you
Stop,
did right
stop. Be
there.
a man. Be a
What you
man. Be
what
a
you did right
man.
there. What you did
See, the
right there was
host
just
knew I was
degrade. What you
coming
did right there
straight
was
at
just
him. She
degrade
knew
all
it.
men
I
and
done
put
did it
all
before.
men in this messed up
That's not what
category.
she did. Y'all always do that. She's only talking about the ones complaining. It's only the ones that's complaining. She's not talking about all men. She's talking about the ones complaining. So if what she said stepped on your toes, stop complaining about being a man.
Nah, because
Because
Yeah.
it's hard to
now
be
Be
a
a
look, I'm gonna tell
man,
you
but
this
man.
it's
though.
Man
equally
up.
as
I
hard as
see
Man
being a
up.
woman.
Man up. Man
I
up.
see more men out here manning up than I do ones that's out here complaining
No,
and
no,
crying.
no,
Nah,
no.
that
That's a
ain't
lie
true
I'm
from
telling
the
you
at
what
all.
pits
I
of
see.
hell, and I can
Exactly.
tell
The
you
men
that
the,
it
the
is.
men that I know.
Hey, Crown. Crown. Hey, Crown. I'm mute for a second, Queen. Hey, Crown. Check this out, right, Crown.
What's up?
I got a 5,000 in the
Hold on.
chat,
Hey,
girl.
Pamela. Hey, Pamela. Hold up, Pamela. Let me talk to Crown for a second. Hey, Crown. Just imagine this here for a second.
I'm
I
listening.
go in porcelain. Porcelain got a full live. It's a full panel.
Right.
And I go in her live and I immediately say, I'm tired of all women saying such and such and such and such and such and such.
She's
Listen to me, Crown. Listen to me.
mm-hmm.
I'm tired of women saying such and such and such and such and such and such and such. I'm tired of women doing such and such and
I'm
such and such
listening.
and
You're
such and
repeating
such.
yourself. Mm-hmm.
No, I said men, and I said, oh, okay. So with that being said, no man, if I'm tired of it, I don't even need to be on social media with all the bickering and crying is at.
Okay. So
So I,
the issue is that
and crying, let me
baby, you
finish.
paused. I
Let me
thought you were
finish.
finished. I'm sorry.
No, no, you good, Queen. I'm saying if I'm tired of hearing the bickering, if I'm tired of hearing the crying, I'm not finna be on social media where all the crying and bickering is at. Plain and simple. Can I'm just. Can y'all hear me?
Yes. I'm waiting on you to finish.
Okay. So I'm saying this here.
That boy ain't saying
I
nothing.
I
That boy
as a
ain't saying
man
nothing.
see that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, your time is up,
Thanos.
Thanos. You ain't making a
You know
point. Go
more.
ahead, Crown.
You know
Okay,
more.
so the thing is the
Why
same
y'all
thing.
gotta mute me? Why y'all gotta
Because
mute
you're
me?
not making a
Why do
point. You
y'all
just
gotta mute
talking
me?
in circles.
I didn't
Like,
mute.
come
I'm
on.
saying, but why you gotta mute me? You gotta let me talk.
You had
You
a
gotta let
timer.
me talk.
The
No, you
moderator.
gotta
You
make
have
your
had the
point.
floor
You
for
gotta
the
let me
last
The
talk.
24
You
moderator
minutes,
gotta
is
make
man.
your
on
You
you.
point.
got to let me talk.
You are
So this is
taking
You
okay.
got
forever
So
to make
so
your
can I
you
point.
please?
gotta let me talk.
But
Why you not letting me talk?
so can
If
you?
this lady could come up here, and if this lady could come up here and just generalize all men, and y'all don't say nothing
Okay.
but twinkle your damn fingernails, not you, porcelain, because I understand your humor. But she could come up here and generalize all men and go to tweaking her fingers, and y'all
Of
tweaking y'all
course she's
fingers,
my friend,
and
honey. You ain't got it
man,
right.
nobody,
Me and her
man,
Okay.
friends.
you a
So
gay,
so can I respond at some point? Okay.
you a
So
gay,
okay. So can I respond at some point?
I do not disrespect Queen, but
Thanos.
you,
Thanos.
boy, I almost told you about your birthright, boy.
Thanos. You don't.
That's
You're.
for my mama.
That would be
God.
disrespectful. May I respond now?
Exactly, I know.
May I respond now? I've been waiting for you to finish.
You can't respond because you don't know what I said. You don't know the point I got across. You don't know the plane I landed. So how you gonna respond to an undone message, an undone
Thanos.
approach?
So then why are you still talking? Like what is your point? Can you give me
Get
the
to the
bottom line up
point.
front?
If you
Just
silence yourself, if you silence yourself, maybe I can get my point
please,
across.
first of
But I'm
all,
gonna
I
listen.
have not been disrespectful to you, and please don't take that tone with me. Don't take that tone with me. It ain't like don't
What you mean take a tone with you?
because you
I
know
have
what
to
it
talk to
is.
you.
Amen. He
What you
gets
mean I
No,
know
mad
what
what
it
it? The
all the
is.
fuck you mean
time.
I know
Please.
what it is? The fuck you talk about I know what it is?
Oh,
You tripping.
oh my God.
So
Hold on, Thanos. You know we don't get down like that over here, so you really got to control that
And who
with
are
your
you
mouth.
talking to like that?
Hold on,
I asked you
Crown.
not
Hold
to
on,
take it.
Crown. Hold on.
Thank you.
I got
Thank
you.
you.
I got you. Thanos, you know better than that. If you don't have a point, you just don't have a point, and you can't get mad because we asking you to make a point. Come on now.
Hey, Snatch, how could I make a point if I'm constantly being interrupted? I asked Miss Crown, can I talk to you? I wanted to talk to her, but every time I'm trying to lead up to something, okay, what you saying? You saying the same? No, I haven't. I haven't said the same thing over. Then she interjected and saying this and saying, not Crown, but the other lady, the one talking about everybody complaining, she interjected saying this and saying that. And y'all getting upset because I can't get a point across and we twinking fingers and all that stuff. I can't get a point across.
Okay,
I'm
Only
saying
thing,
that.
you got
This is
only
what I'm
thing,
saying.
Man, you
Yeah,
funny. You
matter of
funny,
fact,
man. You
exactly.
funny.
I know. Yeah,
you got
almost.
your
Yeah, I
hold
know.
on.
But I'm gonna say this here. I'm gonna say this here. If I catch any black woman on this panel in the future trying to defend the character of black men after what you just heard this lady say about all black men, well, we gonna have dialogue in a respectful way. Cause
She
she
didn't say
outright
all
can't.
black men.
Yes, she did. She said,
No.
I'm tired of all. She said, I'm tired of all these black men don't want to be a man. You don't even know what it you don't even know what a man is to understand what it is to be a black man. You a woman. I'm not finna
She's
sit here.
60, she's 60 years old. She's
I
seen
don't
some
care.
things. She's seen
Yeah, yes, but that's
respectfully.
what you are not. That's what you are not, personally. I'm not a woman, so I can't sit here and say women don't want to be women. I don't know. I don't know what it is to be a woman in order for me to say, oh, I'm tired of you women not want to be a woman.
So
I'm
what was
tired
your
of you
question
women.
to me though? What was your
My
question?
my 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 my, my question to you, man. You know what? Yeah, okay. I guess.
Well, I just asked what was your question to me? Because thus far I have not been disrespectful to anyone on this panel, and so I'm waiting. I have said the only thing I've said was you're repeating yourself, and then you did a dramatic pause, and I went to respond to what I had heard to give a response to it, and you said you weren't finished, so I silenced again. And thus far I have been waiting for you to get to the point of what you were saying, and so what was the point that you were the main point, not all of the explanation of the point, just the bottom line. What was you trying to get to?
Y'all have a blessed evening. I'ma just listen.
Okay, so all of that with no question. Okay. What I wanted to say though, Thanos, is I think that when we talk about provide and protect, protection is not just put my body and my spirit. Protect my mind by being emotionally intelligent. Protect my body by not sleeping with other people. Protect my spirit by keeping me close to God. Like protection is not just brute strength. Protection
I
is
have,
not
I
just
have,
about having
I have,
strength and
I
being
have,
able to
I have said this so many times on this panel that what I find so crazy about women, they seek things of men that don't define us as men. And I have said this, you rarely hear women talking about what type of character, quality, criteria, personality, spiritual, mental, everything inward that makes the man. This is not something that black women come on these panels and promote that they looking for to grow it and strengthen. It's always a provide what, protect what,
Okay,
You
what
so
need
like.
anger
so
management class, babe.
so
Oh
You
this
my
is
need
well,
anger
lord,
well this
man!
is
management
Hey
okay.
man,
class.
you know what,
So
man?
Thanos,
You know
you
what?
just
I really
did.
think,
Oh,
Thanos, you
I,
just
I
did
really think,
Damn,
exactly
I
Unc,
what
why
really
you
you so
think,
what
mad,
you
Unc?
what
I,
you
What's wrong,
accused her
Unc?
of.
I, I,
You turned it
I
around
thought
and
you loved
did
the
I,
the
ladies,
exact
Unc. What's
same thing.
wrong, man?
I
Wait,
really think, man, I really think
Unc, what
somebody that
happened,
took.
man? They turned on
I
you?
think. I think somebody that took. I think somebody that took them coupons out of the newspaper, man. I
But
really
this is
do.
the
What's
thing.
up,
You
Drew?
just
I thought you
accuse
heard
her.
that the
You just
attorneys
accuse her
cannibalize you, man.
of generalizing all men, and then you turned around and did the same thing. And a lot of
He
times that
definitely
happens. So
did.
that happens. So what?
I said
You
this
say
panel.
women
I didn't generalize
always.
women.
You say women.
I did
Let the
not.
lady,
I
let
say
the
no, no, no.
lady
I
finish.
did not.
I
I did not
listen to
generalize
you.
Unc,
women.
You have
I
a
said.
respect the
problem
I
lady
listening.
said
like it's
in
say
this
respect the
panel.
lady. Let the lady finish, Unc.
I said.
Respect the
I
lady,
said.
Unc. Let the
I
lady
said.
finish,
I said
Unc.
what I have
Come
not
on, Unc. You
said.
gotta
What I
hear
have
her
not
out, Unc.
said. What I said. What I said. I said what I have not seen women do on this panel, on this platform. I don't generalize. I said I have not seen a woman, and I have said this before on this panel and this platform. I do not see women coming on this
She
panel,
do it,
on this platform. They do not
Oh,
talk about the
thanos.
things that makes the man the man. They always talk about they looking for the things that don't
That's not
make the
true.
man the man.
Do you know how much hate mail I got for telling the chat to call you King Thanos? Do you know how much hate mail I got for telling people to refer to you as King Thanos because I was clapping for you and cheering for you, and they told me that you weren't a man, that they called you other names. So that's not true. So when I do speak up and I say, "Oh, I think everybody should be like Thanos," now they're on your side because you're
Damn,
saying
Unc.
whatever you
Damn,
want to say.
Unc.
It's like,
They turned their
So
back
why
on you, Unc. Damn, Unc.
why people hating on Thanos
what do
so
you say,
hard?
greatness?
I said, why would they hating on Thanos so hard?
Because they call
Because
him a
my wife
simp.
because
What?
my wife found it in the listen, hey great, let me tell you,
Oh
my
Lord.
wife is
The
something they
ladies
gotta
been
go to
trying to
sleep
teach
and
you, Unc.
dream.
I
Your
thought
wife
you
is
love the
scared
Hey,
of
ladies.
you.
greatness.
Your wife is
Hey,
scared
great.
of you. I'm
Hey,
telling you,
greatness.
you need an
My
anger
wife,
management class,
hey,
man.
greatness. My wife is something that the only time they can see is when they go get in the bed, go up under their blanket, and go to sleep. That's the only time they can get near something that look like my wife. That's the only. That's why they hate
Tell
me.
them,
Cause
Unc. Tell
that's
them,
why they
Unc.
hate me.
Hey,
That's why they hate me.
but that ain't no reason for nobody to be hating
As
on you though.
spoken, the king has his points.
Greatness, you just got to
Your
keep
Ah,
wife
coming
is
to the
scared of
live.
you, man. You don't understand that she's
this is
scared of
great.
you. She really is. You need an anger management class.
Okay, you know me.
Well,
You're
tell them
right.
how
You
to
know
Hey,
treat
me.
but
the
see,
ladies,
I'm
TT
gonna say this
Pam.
though. As far as what the lady was saying
I'm
down at the
listening.
bottom, right? See, people gotta realize this though. A lot of the shit, the reason why the world is the way it is because of our government has set it up like that. You know what I'm saying? If you go all the way back, for example, you know what I'm saying, with the welfare system, that was really that wasn't put in place to help. You know what I'm saying? That was really put in place, you know what I'm saying, to prevent our people from being able to excel. Because think about it, what they do when they did that. The man can't be in the home. Come on now.
Ain't no point, greatness, because y'all had a
Come on now.
hold
He made a
on.
good
That ain't
point.
no, that's
All
not
right.
a point
That ain't a
because
part.
they men
Man,
should have
listen.
taken care of their homes instead of
Man, listen.
letting they baby mamas, because they wasn't wives, letting they baby mamas go to Section 8 and food stamps instead of providing and staying in the home. Y'all use the Watty men as an
No,
excuse
but what I'm
on
telling
why
you
y'all
is,
wasn't standing up and
no,
doing
no,
what y'all
no.
was supposed to be
But
doing.
what I'm saying is a lot of the problems that we see going on has been caused by the government. That's what people don't want to look at.
All excuses is nailed to the cross. Now, you do what you're supposed to do, and we wouldn't have no negativity for
No,
you.
listen what I'm saying. I take
But
care of my business, man.
we're not gonna go with that
But what I'm
either.
saying is, but what I'm explaining is, y'all not looking at the bigger picture though.
My daddy had 10 kids. 10. And he never did do food stamps or nothing like that.
Ma'am,
So
respectfully, greatness probably make about $5,000 on his lives. I'm just not trying to put your business out there, but he's a big hitter on this TikTok. Just as a
he might be a big hitter, but my daddy had 10 kids and he took care of all of us. And he didn't have no excuses. He didn't get no excuses, babe. And
Pam.
we didn't get no food stamps either. We did not.
That's right, TT
No,
Pam.
but what I'm
but I'm
but
saying
this is
he
all
take care of his
this is
wife, him
all
and
I'm
his
saying.
wife on the
But
platform together.
regardless of whether you get food stamps, you get government assistance or whatever, you being a man and being responsible for whatever you create is what makes you a man. It's not whether or not
you need assistance or whatever, you know, because people go through stuff in life. The government assistance is there for a reason. But if you being a man that recognizes how the government plays to destroy families, and then you still play into the hand of whatever system that, like, you know what I'm saying, like you're creating children you can't take care of, that's a you problem. And I'm not saying that's anybody on the panel, but as a man or a woman, if you're creating children you can't take care of, you out here being irresponsible in life, you know what I'm saying, that's the level of responsibility we could take, regardless to what they did to separate the man and the woman. Because no matter what systems they put in place, if you, like, if you're with a woman that you want, you're creating babies with a woman you want, or you know what I'm saying, you're creating a family, what can they create that'll make you leave that woman? And then what was on your mind? Like, are y'all saying that in these relationships the woman said, get out so I can get these $400 food stamps, I need you to go, like realistically, what does that look like, the whole situation, where everyone's saying, I definitely understand that there were things, they studied us, they designed the system in order to corrupt the beautiful families, the strong families that we had. I understand that. But how did we, regardless of what they did, how did we play into that plan? How did we completely leave the, regardless of whether the woman kicked you out or the man left running? Because I know in addition to those welfare plans, and what one thing people don't be talking about is how they refuse to give jobs to Black people, jobs that will actually be adequate for living. So there were it was multi-layered in order to create hardship, create stress, and that kind of financial stress in relationship breaks relationships. So if a man left because he felt like he didn't have dignity, or he couldn't, you know what I'm saying, whatever, but it wasn't always the woman kicking this man out. And that's the picture that men want to paint in order to avoid. No, some men left because they wanted to leave, they wanted to escape from the reality of the you know what I'm saying, the hardship that was created by having children and can't afford them, having a family and can't feed them. They went and started a family somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the reality. And then even in those same times, those same men that we act like was just kicked out of the house, they had multiple families. Like, being realistic, these weren't just like sinless people that were just perfect, and this government just destroyed these perfect people. They were flawed too. So even if we look at the times back then when we had strong families, you have to look at the part we played as men and women. But I always hear men only trying to focus on how it made women If the system was designed to destroy the man and the woman, and the community is as strong as the men in it, a community is as strong as the men in it.
That's
How in the world does a system destroy a home without any responsibility on the man? And that's the level of accountability I don't hear in men, and that's why I don't respect a lot of men on this platform on TikTok, because I don't hear men being honest about their level of responsibility as a man. Not saying that you personally, but as a man. And so I just don't even, I don't respect them. I don't. And it doesn't mean it's all men, but it's
it's
most
a
of the
lot
men
of
that I
them.
hear. And so it's like, be honest. Like, it's not, nobody is perfect. There's no gender that's blameless in this whole thing. You can't have two things that are together and then they separate and it's only one person's fault. A person who always, it's always somebody else's fault, it's always the woman or it's always the man, they are generally the problem because they can't see their own flaws. And that's what I hear on social media. A bunch of people who have absolutely no accountability in their real lives, and then they come on social media projecting and trying to make their gender seem like it's blameless. Women ain't blameless. I get that. Men ain't blame. I get that. Why we can't have an honest conversation?
Well, you know what?
TTG just came, Miss
Go ahead.
Pamela. I'm sorry, TTG and Dewan just came, and then it's back open panel for y'all.
Wait, before y'all go, hey, if you new here, please hit the follow button up there for the Bigger Play podcast. Make sure when you come in, you hit your Heart Me Daily. You can also subscribe, all that good stuff. Gift your panelists the ones you like that you hear, and we appreciate you guys being in here. But tap that screen because that's free though.
We're trying to get him to 100K before he ended, y'all. Please just aggressively tap to the line and stop. If everybody do it, we can get there. TTG and Dewan, and then back to Miss Pamela.
All right. So, who has to sacrifice more in a relationship? Um, if the wife wants a child, sacrifice is something that you don't want to go through. If you want a child, I don't think you can lean on the oh, my body changed or I had to go through this because you wanted it. It's not like it was forced upon you. And we can counter that as men and say, well, we will unalive for you and we'll put ourselves in position to lose our life for you. But if we choose to do that those kind of equal each other out. So I would lean and say the women sacrifice more, though, if you take those two extreme, not extremes, but the two things that we usually say out, because honestly, it's kind of easy being a husband, y'all. Like, we do our thing and our wife kind of keep us going. And sometimes, unfortunately, they're not seen as much as us. I think sometimes they center themselves around us and they center themselves around our vision. And if we think we're the leader and all that, they follow us, and it's usually following our purpose. So I'll give the edge to the woman in a game 7 victory.
Okay, Dewan, you next. And then Miss Pamela, and then the new guy that just came.
Let the other guy go. I'll go in a minute. You get myself together. I don't know what that is
Okay.
down there. Crowns.
Okay. Well, we'll let Miss
One,
Pamela
hold
go
on,
because she
get
had
yourself
something
together.
to say, and then the new guy.
Tashonda.
What I had to say was, my mother and father had 10 kids. My father worked three jobs every day to feed us, and my mother, she worked too. But if you want to not do what you have to do and for your family, don't blame the other person. You chose not to do. Take accountability for what you chose not to do. Don't blame the wife because she's doing the best that she can under the conditions that she has. Now, men, you want to be a man? Step up and be a man. We want y'all to be a man. We want that. We love that in a man when they step up. But don't come whipping around, screaming and hollering about what a woman should do when you are the man, you are the stronger vessel. God made you the head. But if you don't want to be the head, okay, fine. We're going to feed our kids anyway. But see, I'm going to tell you something. See, now I stay in the $500,000 house. And ain't no man helped me to get there. You understand what I'm saying? It's just been me and God. Now, God, ladies, God is the best husband you could ever have. And I can tell you why. You don't have to wash his dirty drawers. You don't have to
Don't
feed
put that on
him.
God. Don't put
You
that on
don't.
God.
I'm gonna tell you, he's the
Yeah.
best husband you could ever have. And then he'll take you up to the top like he took me. See, don't depend on these
Keep
men.
rising to the top.
Honey, we ride to the top, and
Hey,
the next time I talk to you, I'll probably be in $1 million home.
that's
But
right, Miss Auntie
but
Pam.
don't allow nobody to stop your greatness. Women, you're doing good. I'm proud of you. And
Horrible
you're gonna
leadership.
do a lot better
Dewan,
because
Horrible
I'm
let
gonna
him
work
leadership.
with
let him
each
fry,
and
Dewan.
every one of
She too
y'all
old to be
to
talking like
get
that.
what I
She supposed to
have.
be
Exactly.
influencing the
To
women to get.
get what
Exactly.
I
She trying to tell him
have.
be by
Hey,
themselves like every old mama be doing by
I'm
themselves.
telling you, every last woman on
Yeah,
this
ain't gonna be lonely
panel
as a
is
motherfucker.
gonna go
Get
on
them with
up
her,
to
they
the
ain't gonna have
top. I'm
nobody.
telling
It's
you,
crazy.
y'all
I apologize
going
by myself,
there
me and
because
God.
God sent me here
You
to
crazy.
tell you
That
that
child
you're
support
going.
payment out there in the
Okay,
house. What you talking
I'm
about?
telling you,
Okay.
whether you got a
That's
man or
crazy.
not, but lean on God, lean on
God got you,
Him,
but you better get off
because
your
He's
ass if
the
you plan to
best
be rich. Because
husband you
praying
could
ain't gonna get you
ever
paid.
have. You
TT,
ain't
when
gotta
you start
feed
cutting
him.
people
You
off?
Sick of
ain't gotta
this.
wash his dirty drawers. You ain't gotta lay down with him. You
But you
ain't
gotta
got to
wash your
do
dirty
nothing
drawers.
but
God ain't
praise
but
washing
him.
your
she
dirty
All
said,
you
drawers.
got to
but
do is
she
Put
said,
your
praise
dirty drawers
God,
in the corner
and
so
He's
your
but
gonna
God can
she
take
come
you to
fold
said,
them
the
drawers
top.
up.
hold on,
He's gonna
hey
take you
Crown,
to the top,
God
honey.
hey
sent you.
The
Crown,
top.
hey
God
Crown,
ain't sent you. You talking demonic.
hey Crown. That's exactly
No,
what I
I'm
just said,
talking
Crown.
Bible.
Hey
I'm
You
Crown,
talking
ain't
hey
talking no
Bible,
Crown. I'm
Bible.
gonna tell
Bible
baby.
you
ain't
this,
I'm
saying no
Crown.
talking
man can't
Bible.
Hey
use.
Y'all,
You
Crown,
came
listen
for
to me,
our
Crown.
rib,
I'm
TT.
Hey Crown,
listening.
You came
I'm
from
hey
us,
listening.
TT.
Crown,
I
You
can
tripping,
baby, I do
TT.
hey
better than most
Crown,
You
men
mad at
hey,
Uncle
and
hey,
Hurt. You
and
too,
most
hey.
TT.
hey
couples,
Crown,
baby. And I'm by
hey
myself
I'm
doing
hey
it.
listening.
Crown.
Okay,
I'm
it's just
listening. I
me and
can
Hey,
hear
God.
you.
listen to me, Crown.
Twinkle,
Please listen to me,
twinkle,
Crown.
twinkle,
This is
twinkle,
this is what I'm talking about, Crown. Listen to me, Crown. This she just said men don't want to do their job, but she said women don't need to do their job. She talking bad about us in y'all faces. You ain't gotta wash they dirty drawers. What drawers is clean when you take them off from working 12 hours a day?
So wait a
You
minute.
ain't gotta.
Because we didn't interrupt her means that we agree with everything she says.
Just was
So
trying to
so
let her
hold on.
talk.
It's only just respectful to allow a person to finish their point and then you rebut. You can't actually
Hey,
rebut
but
what they
Miss
say.
Crown, Miss Crown, but
Yes.
how is it okay for this lady to complain about men in the same spaces she's devaluing and complaining about men?
Okay. So
Man,
the,
ain't
the
no.
How,
She
reason.
how,
ain't talking about nothing.
Okay.
She just look. TT just looks tired. She ain't talking about nothing. She just sleepy. She ain't telling the truth.
So
okay,
this is
TT
okay.
just need a nap.
So
cause
I personally don't
TT good.
feel
I
like
love TT
all.
Pam.
I personally don't feel like all men are bad. All men are lazy, or all men are trying to live off women. But I would be ignorant or naive to say that there aren't any men that do that. You know what I'm saying? And I have seen those men, but I was raised by a man who had 10 children, and he raised every last one of them, even when his wife died at 45. And he continued to take care of those children even after um, even through some of their, like, he lost 3 kids, and he continued to raise. So I've seen strong men. I've seen resourceful men. I've seen all of these great men around, men with wisdom. But I mean, I would be remiss to not acknowledge the plethora of men that I see that are extremely emotional. And to be honest, Thanos, I actually like you. And I like a lot of things you say, but you have been extremely emotional on this panel. I am uncomfortable around extremely emotional women or extremely emotional men. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not logical, you're not thinking. You know what I'm saying? And so I definitely understand what she's saying, but what she's saying is shaped by her own life experiences. We don't all have the same life experiences. And the same way I will allow, I can't control what another person thinks. So she thinks this, it is what it is. There's some things she say that I absolutely agree. There's some things she say that I don't agree. I don't think that I'm gonna be married to God. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm married to God, but he gonna help me find my husband. You know what I'm saying? Which I think I already got him. But uh I'm a wife. I need my husband. I don't need a man. I don't need all of these raggedy men that just want to shoot their shot. I need the one that's built for me. And that's one that complements the things that about are, you know what I'm saying? And so I get what you're saying, but the same, you're acting as if we don't experience the same thing as women. We hear men saying the same. Like, you're not coming in like Captain Save a Hole and going into these other lives where these men go day in, day out, talk about how horrible black women are. There's so many. All you have to do is just follow some of our algorithm, because it's like the TikTok feeds us stuff that just speaks negative about black women. You know what I'm saying? How rude we are. No matter how, they don't ever talk about the elegant ones, the beauty of, like, the, you know what I'm saying? When have you ever seen like posts that highlighted the elegance of a black woman? Because there's a lot of women that hold themselves with class and elegance, but it's like people only want to talk about the negative ones. That's my experience. It's like all of us are masculine, all of us are combative, all of us are this. And you know what? I have to take it in the chin and don't get emotional. That's your life experience. And I can't change that for you. And I hate that for you, that you haven't experienced women better. And the same thing with Miss Pam. That's her life experience. I hate that for her, that she haven't experienced a solid man that you know what I'm saying, she can grow old with and she can have as a companion. I want that for myself. And so for if your expectation for us as women to every time someone says all men or whatever that we supposed to go jump down their throat and correct them, understand why they say it. It's because if their selection of men has been absolutely garbage, it says something about those men, but it also says something about them. You know what I'm saying? And that goes for both men and women, because I hear men saying it too. Oh, women
Oh,
is this, women is that.
Sister
You
Crown.
you attract
Your
you
timer
attract.
was
Did you
up,
just hear
so
what you
we
just
had to let
said?
Dewan speak because he's new too, and then Tuscanga,
Call him Raw. Call him
Tuskanga.
Raw. Call him Raw. That's Raw. That's Brother Raw.
Did you hear what you just said? You say if she make the decision, it's the man's fault. So it ain't her fault for picking that man?
Comprehension is your responsibility. I definitely said that it speaks to it speaks to the type of man, but it says something about who she is too to attract that man. And I said the same for men. If men are attracted, and then they said my timer was up, but that I definitely addressed that.
Raw, you want to speak?
Get in there. Change the energy, Raw. You got it, Raw. Take
I
it.
apologize. It's my turn.
Yes.
Okay, so who has to sacrifice more in a relationship? And yeah, that's a good question. I honestly, I think that I can't just answer straight up. I think it's based on the objective that both people have in a relationship. Both people have in a relationship. Make happen. I think they would both, have their level of sacrifice. I don't think they would both, have their level of sacrifice. I don't really think that you can really compare. Like, for instance, me, I'm out here right now and I'm in a relationship, and matter of fact, this is the perfect situation when I'm in, where she's actually, I saw her give birth to our child. She had the natural birth, and it was beautiful. I saw everything that she went through. She went through a whole lot, and I praise her for that. I definitely like fell deeper in love with her when I saw her go through that. So she went through a lot with that, and she also is, with the child 24/7, teaching the child and raising the child, things that I didn't want to do that, in my opinion. If she didn't want to to do that and wanted to be like working in the business field or whatever, she wanted to do something else, be going to concerts and going out in clubs and things in the business field or whatever, she wanted to do something else, be going to concerts and going out in clubs and things, which I believe it is, even though it is, still it takes work. I don't see it as, more of a sacrifice than me actually being out here, and I work like long hours. I'm out here like sometimes 14, 15 hours a day. And just to make sure that the lights are on, make sure that the AC still running, make sure that the bills are paid, the rent are paid, things like that. So we work together towards a particular goal. It's hard to sit here and say, one person is sacrificing more than the other, because we both want the same thing. It was something that we both didn't want. If one of us didn't want it, then I guess I could see a sacrifice being more on the part of that person, if you can understand what I'm saying.
Right. Thanos, did you want to speak? Because I know you went back. You want to just be
I, wa-
fair.
I was gonna say this to Crown when she said what she said. So
Uh huh.
so because of my experience, I'm 40 years old. Because of my experience growing up as a child by blacks, by my own relative, damn a relative, by my own kind, I was essayed, abused, and all that crazy crap. This is my childhood experience. I, as a man, is it perfectly fine for me? Is it perfectly fine for me as a man when I get older, because of my experience, to accuse other black women, because this stuff was did to me by black women, to accuse other black women of this and and dad and saying this about them and saying that about them and talk about, you know what I'm saying? You know, they don't do this and they don't do that. I as a man understand and know that just because you went through a storm, you don't have to be the one that tear down communities as the storms have done. I know what I went through. I know what I've been through. What I went through and what I've been through, I happen to be a fortunate man that can learn from that and continue to better myself and never victimize anybody because of what I've been through. And only thing I'm saying, me listening to Miss Pamela and this the amount of kids her father had, you know, he raised his kids, you know, things of that nature. Me listening to Miss Pam out the gate just be so bitter and aggravated, you know what I'm saying, and just low against men because not all men on this panel talk bad about women, complain about women. The men that frequent this panel, we take accountability for what things have happened in our community more than sitting around and trying to blame it on the skin color of another race. What the men do on this platform, when we come in here, we not accusing and blaming women because women don't want to do their jobs and women don't want to wash a man dirty drawers and women don't want to cook no food. We don't do that over here. If you've been in spaces where those men did that at, that's where you take that energy at. But over here, we don't complain, downplay, or down talk our women in this panel. The women in this panel and the women that frequent this platform, the black men who frequent this platform, those are our women. Y'all are our women. That's why we never take it upon ourselves to try to put y'all down. We make sure if y'all not eye to eye with us, we uplift y'all. But just to hear her come in hot like that, saying all men, y'all complaining, y'all don't want to do your job, you know, that bothered me. That I'm telling you now, I am a man. I come from a woman. I come from an emotional source. I'ma feel a certain type of way if a woman coming in here out the gate and just generalizing all men because of her experience. And her experience don't make me who I am. If anything, her experience should be something that she learned from to try to teach men not to be the type of men that she have encountered if that man is willing to listen and better himself rather than just come in and say, oh, y'all this and y'all that and y'all don't want to do this and go get a relationship with God. And I promise you, you got a $500,000 home. If you got to pay taxes on that house, don't pay them taxes and let's see what God finna do. And the people gonna snatch that crap right up out of your leg. And you know, if you feel a certain type of way against men, don't generalize us in here. Because the men in here, we honor, uplift, and respect the wives in this panel, the women in this panel. And I'm gonna land my plane and say that. Go ahead,
I just want to
Ain't
say
no,
TTG.
one thing
that's
real quick,
disrespected
Crown.
any
Hold on,
women.
Crown. Hold on, Crown. 1 second. Thanos. I don't know Miss Pam. And I probably won't see Miss Pam again after day, this whatever. Like Miss Pam got one opinion and one experience, man. And to be honest, Miss Pam, it's funny. You got the same name, my mama, and she got 10 brothers, sisters too. And she don't talk like you, but it is what it is. I ain't offended by it because that's her experience. And at the end of the day, and she feel that way and she got all y'all riled up, it must have hit something because I ain't feel nothing. Like, I ain't feel nothing that she said. It don't apply to me. So I'm just like, all right, cool. That's TT. Let TT talk her thing. That's her generation. Her generation of men fail. Guess what? Those really our daddies. So she ain't talking to me. I'm up. And I think the men around me is up. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Let
So
me
hold
tell
on, Miss
you
Pam. I
about.
ain't done,
Go on, Miss
TT. Let me get
Pam.
it off,
Go
baby.
ahead.
Let me get it off.
Go ahead.
Thank you, love. And the thing is, it don't affect me. So her daddy and her mains messed up. She got to deal with that. I'm cool.
Now, can I say something?
Yes.
My father didn't mess up. He was a good daddy. He was a good daddy all the time, all the time. And as far as men are concerned, they ain't messed up either. So I don't know where he got that from. I don't mess with men that's messed up like that. I don't. I don't give them a time of day. But when I hear negativity about women, then that does kind of stir me up because I see these wonderful women out here doing the best that they can, raising these kids alone, and they're really killing it. They're really killing it.
So
And I want
unaliving.
them to know that they're doing a good job. That's why I came up here to let them know that I see you, sister. I see what you're doing. I see what you're accomplishing. And then not only
Hear you.
I want to pray blessings on them. Now, if that offends a man because I pray blessings on these women, well, you just gonna be offended with me. Okay? But men, I say men, you have to step up. There's a lot of men have to step up. There are good men in life. There are good men, but it's a lot of really bad men. And I'm going to tell you, your statue will intimidate a woman. You wonder, you're saying, okay, well, she listens to me. Well, if you're standing 7 foot over me, I better listen to you. I better listen to you because
So
you
Miss
might knock
Pamela,
me
is it okay
across
to
the room.
for you and Thanos because he feels kind of disconnected? He feels like you're generalizing all men. So is it okay to like kind of retract back to a lot to say
Well, I never said all men.
okay, so
I never
Thanos,
said all
she
men.
never said all men. So it
I never said that.
Thanos, can you come off mute? Because we're trying to come to like a kumbaya moment. So she's saying that
Damn,
she
ain't the
never said
Bible
all
book because she
men.
read it.
You heard that she said all men, but she's saying that she didn't say all men. She was talking about what she heard while she was sitting in the comments, right? She
No,
heard some of the guys that came up here that said that they didn't want to provide, that they wanted me to go downstairs and defend the whole household. She came in on that part. So she wasn't, I don't want you to take it personal. She wasn't saying all men. She's acknowledging that there's good guys out here. Do you agree or do you want to continue to
no,
have a
I'm
conversation?
saying I know what I heard, and what I heard, is the very thing that triggered me. She never stated a specific. She stated, "I'm tired of you men. Y'all men don't want to be men. Y'all be a man. Y'all need to be a man." Like, who is you talking about?
But she was talking
And
about some of the guys that were on
and
the
when
panel.
and when she was saying y'all men need to be men, you went to doing your little Tinkerbell dance, which your that your stand be right there. I call it. If I give my name to it, and my name is a little explicit to that little snap tap thing. My name, so I'm gonna keep it PG-13 and call it the sprinkle, whatever y'all call it. So
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
when she came in and generalized what she stated, that's why when she stopped, like four dudes, including me, we came off mute and we wanted to like talk to her because what you mean, y'all men? We ain't did nothing.
But she just now said that she didn't say it all, but now you kind of escalating it back to where it were, what where it was, and we're
I
trying to
see what you're
diffuse it.
saying. You right. You did. I see what you're doing, Porson. You right. I'm sorry.
No,
I
I'm just saying we're
apologize.
trying to come to like a medium, happy
Yeah,
medium. Well, pick me
I,
just join. We'll let her speak.
I apologize. I'm gonna go on mute. Before I go on mute, I'm gonna say this here.
Make
Barack
sure,
Obama was the
Clay, make sure you
Barack
don't try to
Obama.
call that flag
Hold
you.
on,
They'll
hold on.
flag you,
Barack
Clay.
Obama. Barack Obama was the worst president in United States history. Barack
Thanos, we
Obama
can't do politics right
was the
now.
Thank
worst
you.
president in United
Right.
States history.
Hey,
No,
hey,
no.
Clay, don't show the
Play.
whip. If you
Put your
show if
picture
you
back
show
up,
driving,
Play.
they'll flag your page. Play.
Hey, take
Get off camera.
hey, get out. Turn the camera,
Turn the camera off.
please.
I'm all right. I'm part.
Okay, you part. Okay.
Ooh. Okay. Who was next? Pick me. Just got up here. Pick me. You want to speak?
Heck, I don't even see the prompt anymore.
Well, the prompt was who
You
sacrifices
multitask
more, men or women,
in a
in a
relationship.
relationship?
Yeah, yeah. I'll speak to that, and then I'll also speak to what you guys were just going back and forth with. One of the things I think that uh, women have to get upset, stop getting upset with it's people's opinions, and I find that more women, when you hear something that we don't like, we take it personal. We start talking about our personal life. We start talking about what's going on in our life. And when we're up here, we're talking about in general. We're not talking about you. So I think people have to stop taking everything personal and stop coming up then telling us your life story. And then when it's thrown back at you, you kind of get upset about it. You know, we just got to be careful about telling your personal life because, as I say before, nobody knows your personal life on this on this platform. We're just up here talking, and we're talking in general. Um, I do think women have it a little more difficult. I think women do give up a lot, and people probably will be surprised that I'm saying that,
I'm shocked.
but I do believe that women do. But I think our roles are different. And so, depending on what that is, you know, you're the mother, and at certain times of a child's life, the child clings to the mom. So, if you're working, if you're still, you know, taking care of your husband, taking care of your child, that's you got a lot going on, right? Because that child on those formative years really depend on you. But then as a child gets a little older, it changes up. So I wouldn't say that it's like that all the time. I think it just depends on where you are in life, in a relationship. The longer that you're in a relationship, things change. It ebbs and flows. I think there are times where women give up, and then there are going to be some times when the men give up because they have to make some decisions for the family that they may have made differently if they weren't married. Maybe giving up an opportunity that they really wanted, but they couldn't because it wasn't very good for the family. So I think it just depends on what happens in the relationship and where you are within the relationship. Dewan, it's not BS. That's just how I feel about it. But anyway, I think we just have different roles. And here's the thing that I say: we constantly say men and women are not equal, which they aren't. So how are we going to compare the roles? Our roles are totally different. So how are we going to say who gives up the most when we have different roles? My role is totally different than yours. You can't compare apples to oranges because we're different. We're not equal. So I just don't think you can really compare what each of us do and what each of us gives up. At the end of the day, we sacrifice, period, for our families. It doesn't matter which one is doing what. At the end of the day, you want to do what's best for your family. You want to do what's best for your husband and for your children and for God. And you call it a day and dang everybody else that's outside, because all of those people outside always have something to say about what's going on in your house. So I say, live your life and do whatever makes you and your husband happy. And I land.
Somebody just farted on this live, man. Get that spray bigger, plate. Get that spray out, bro. I smell it. I smell it. I know somebody just pulled it. Who ate that spaghetti? I-
And that spaghetti was awesome. My husband can cook.
Somebody
No
made
complaints
spaghetti.
over here.
Somebody made
Well
spaghetti.
fed, eating great. I'm happy. So happy. Dust free zone. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Big facts. I
Sprinkle,
don't know about that.
sprinkle.
I don't know about that. I don't know about, man, what disco at? I get
Open
disco.
panel, you guys. Open panel.
You know he building the highway.
All right, man. Yeah, I'm heading to Memphis right now. I'll get back with y'all, man.
Hmm.
Whenever Big Bro go
Drizzle,
live, Big
drizzle.
Bro. I'm
I'll be
finna
back
head over
tomorrow
here.
at 5:30, baby boy. You already
Yeah,
know.
I'm heading to Memphis right now, man. I love y'all. Love the space. Love the panel. TTG, Crime, Pick Me, Snatch,
Yeah.
Porcelain, Dawn, Big Bro. Man, y'all be safe. Y'all stay up, man. Stay up. I
You
promise you,
cool,
stay
Daddy.
up.
You already know. Be careful, man. Stay safe,
Yeah,
baby.
And
yes,
make sure
sir.
you tip the people out there in the streets and you give gifts and you take care of all the women and everything. So make sure you just, tip big and give strong. Tip big and give strong. Tip
What's up,
big and
brother?
Okay.
give strong.
All they gotta do is come to the
Yeah,
live. I give them 100
I
roses.
just heard. What the fuck they got going on?
But where's my 100 roses at?
Yeah, Pamela want her
Hold
roses.
Yeah.
I mean, she got a $500,000 home, man. She don't need nothing.
Now
She
you
want
see what
give her
you see what I'm
Pamela. I'm gonna give
saying?
you. I gave
She,
you all your roses, Pamela. I gave you 219 worth of roses.
Hey,
I'll give you more.
sweetie.
Dewan,
she.
when I was talking, why did you write BS in there? I'm curious as to what you were referencing, Dewan.
Ooh,
Dewan.
No comment.
Oh, dang, Dewan.
Pamela, look at the screen, Pamela. This for you, baby.
Okay, baby. Hey,
There go
hey,
your flowers.
hey. Girl, I gave you $1 million home. Come on, 5 more.
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
And tell me when you get it. Cause you're gonna
She follows me too, so
yeah.
y'all don't have nothing else to say.
I just want to know, TT Pam,
Yeah.
how you so good at hurting all these feelings? I gotta follow you around because I told you you got the same name as my mama, and y'all got an
Well,
art to
you
it. It's
know
good.
what?
I love it.
I just know what real life really is, and
I ain't go that far, TT Pam.
I just see these girls trying to do and trying to get up on their stuff, and
Yes,
I
ma'am.
just know God is gonna bless them. He's gonna bless them. He's really gonna bless them. I'm telling y'all. Y'all come back a year from now, and these sisters gonna be saying, "Well, eh, Miss Pam was right." They're gonna
Miss
say
Pam,
it.
some of them like the shelter. They like the house the dusty. They don't have no requirements for them.
So
Yeah, but I got some big
God
requirements.
is blessing mess, Pam?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Ask him, do you think God blesses mess?
No, he don't bless no mess now.
Oh,
You
okay,
gotta
I
be
was just
right.
curious.
And you gotta keep yourself and wait on the one that God's gonna bless you with. See, but I believe that God is the best husband you could ever have because he always is gonna say yes, long as you are in his will.
One of you was in somebody else's will, and then
You
they
know,
unalive.
well, I don't know nothing about all of that. I just know what that Bible is saying. I don't know. Don't nobody else bless you, but God. Whether you married or single, everything comes from God.
I can't argue with that. That's
Everything.
true. That's true. Now you're
See,
cooking.
so
Now you got dessert on the. Now you got dessert on the way.
stay in His will.
So
You know what? I've
having
been
babies out
I,
of wedlock
I've
is
been
what God wants?
celibate. I've been
Better
celibate
cook. Come on, Kobe.
almost.
Ask Miss Pam. TT
No,
Pam.
I've
You hear
I
been
what she
gotta
said?
ask
celibate
Miss Pam.
almost 20
Having
years,
babies
y'all.
out of wedlock, Miss Pam, is God's will. That's what God is telling us to do. God is
No, he
telling
ain't
us to
told you to
have
have
five
babies
baby
out of
daddies.
wedlock
That's
You
what
now.
think
God
that
is telling us.
You need to keep yourself now. That I just said you need to keep yourself and wait on God to send the man.
Okay.
You need to keep yourself. Now, I've
what
been keeping myself for a long time. So, him and me, we BFFs. And look what he's brought me. He's brought me all the way up.
may I
Now,
ask
I'm just a prime example of what he will do. That's what I am.
I I will have a question. Pick me what's your perception of black women?
Um, that's an interesting thing. I love black women. I
And
do think that um we
I
have
asked that question because you said God don't bless mess when she
oh
was talking
no.
about black women being blessed, and you said God don't bless mess. So
No, no, when I don't I think that we have a lack of accountability.
we
I
or
think
you,
excuse me?
you do you
Now
think
you
we?
now crowd, if you're gonna ask me a question, you're gonna
Oh
have
no,
to
it's
let
a
me answer the
conversation.
question.
It was a conversation. It was
No, well,
dialogue.
if you want a conversation, you ask me a question, but you're gonna have to allow me to answer your question.
Go ahead.
So when you ask me my thoughts on black women,
hmm
first of all, I love black women. I'm a black woman. I think there's nothing better than black people, period. Nothing. Everybody's trying to be us. Everybody's trying to do the things we do, good and bad. 100% love us. Ain't nothing like us, right? But at the end of the day, I do think that Black women, we lack accountability.
What do we need to be accountable for?
We don't like to admit the wrongs that we do, and I say we as a collective. The things that we do, the disrespect that we come with when we're talking to our men, how we are constantly calling each other's names, how we're constantly disrespectful to each other, period. Our lack of control. And I think that those are some things, and being baby moms, some of us, where we have 4 and 5 different baby daddies, but we blame everybody else instead of ourselves. Now, I'm not saying this is everyone because it is not everyone, because there are some of us who's doing the darn thing, but then there are a lot of us who are not. And then when we try to have those conversations, women get offended and start defending bad behavior. And I don't think we should be defending bad behavior. We should be discussing it so that we're better, as opposed to saying it's okay that you're doing those things, because it's not. And I believe everything starts with us as Black women. Once we change, I believe that the men will change, because at the end of the day, they want to be with Black women. But we control that. And if we understand what we're controlling, things will change around.
100% agree. So, of those things that you described, that Black women need to be accountable for, how many applies to you?
None.
So,
First
so
of all,
why does all the criticism come from perfect Black women?
I'm not perfect. You could
Well,
ask
then,
my husband
what
that.
do you need to be
I'm not.
accountable
I'm
for?
not perfect.
Oh, let me drop you.
What I need to be.
Sorry, y'all.
What? Oh no, I'm sorry. What I need to be accountable for is what I need to be accountable for with me and my husband. And if the things that he would want me to work on, that's where I'm accountable for, and I'm accountable to God as far as that's concerned. But I'm not trying to find a husband. I'm not trying to be picked.
So, do you have Black women friends?
I don't believe in having Black women friends. I don't believe in having white women. I don't believe in having female friends at all. The
Okay,
friends that we
that
have,
that was just that I had a so I mean the women that you are exposed to in your life, do they fit in that category that you are talking about? The
my
Black women that you know in your life.
not my family. No,
So you don't see the women that need to be accountable for all the things you say. How are you associated with those women? How do you see those women in your everyday life?
I see them all the time. They're out in the world. You can walk around and see them all the time. It's
But
not
they're, but
something
they
that you don't see.
so you're exposed to women who don't fit into that category. You yourself don't fit into that category, but you conclude that that's all that is the face of Black women, and Black women need to be accountable, even though you yourself saying, so you as the Black woman, how do you need to be accountable for what another person does? That makes no sense to me.
I'm not accountable for what anyone else does.
So
I'm
then,
accountable. I'm accountable for what I do. But if I get on a panel and I give my opinion, we all have opinions. You can either like it or not like it. That's your choice.
oh, it's
You
not
have
about
a you have
about
a
a like
right.
or
You have
not
a right
like.
to have your opinion. You have a right to see things how
I'm
you
trying to understand your opinion.
your
I'm not
lens.
trying to criticize your opinion.
No, I get that. You may never understand. I'll get on this panel and may never understand some of the choices that some people make all day. It's not meant for me to understand.
So
I
how
get
do
my
you
opinion. I can give my opinion, Crown.
I never
That's what
told
it's
you.
all
At what
about.
point did I say at any point that someone can't give their opinion?
You ask me how do I conclude what I conclude.
Exactly.
It's
That
my
is me trying
opinion.
to understand your logic,
It's
sweetheart.
my opinion,
I
sweetheart.
get that. There is nothing wrong with you having your opinion, but your opinion is based on something, lived experiences. It has to be based on something. You didn't just pull that out of a hat.
You see it every day, and if you don't see it, then you're not seeing it in your world, and that's fine. Then
What
it's
are you
not
seeing it
harmful.
on social media? Is that
It's on social
primarily?
media. It's every day that you walk out. You could go to the grocery store. You could go anywhere and see it. You could sit around and be at an appointment somewhere and you hear women constantly. Women love to talk on the phone and they love to put their phone on speaker. They love to do that for some reason. I don't know why. So everybody can hear conversations. You're exposed to it every single day. You just are.
That's unfortunate for you.
And observing and watching. Well, it's life. It's life.
Okay, you guys. Reginald's been waiting patiently to speak. Reginald, did you want to add to the panel, or did you want to speak on the prompt?
Hey, Reginald.
Reg, you there? Oh, Reg.
Here we go. How are
Okay.
you? Good evening. Yes, thank you. And thanks for allowing me to come up host as well. I've just been listening, and I love some of the comments. I believe, I don't know who it was, talking about how there is equal, I guess, weight carrying in the relationship as it pertains to the prompt. I forgot how the prompt read, but basically, I think you got my gist. It is very difficult to try to determine who carries more weight, or for whatever the question was asked. But to the conversation, and I know that the young lady who, I think it was Miss Pamela, I heard her mention something because I listened about how she spoke on God and how God told her to tell us. And I would just want to make sure that we all understand, if you are a Christian and believer, that God doesn't always tell you yes to what you want. It is about God when it comes to what's best for you. And so sometimes the answer is no. Sometimes we have to accept and understand that no answer is the answer. And I just don't want people to walk away with what could be construed as blasphemy. I believe that a lot of people believe that God is like a magician and he's just there to give you whatever you want. It's actually to the contrary. He allows for free will where accountability comes into play. But with grace or with mercy, there is restoration for your decisions. Doesn't mean it doesn't come with the still consequences that you made, but there's definitely a grace and or mercy that goes along with it.
I want to say something about that because, God's no's is just as good as his yeses because he knows the future. So if he gives you a no for something, accept that no. If he
Well,
gives
I'm
you a
glad you.
yes,
I'm
then
glad you're
accept
agreeing with
that
me, Miss
yes.
Pamela.
I'm agreeing
No,
with that.
yes,
I
ma'am. I'm
am
glad you are.
definitely
That's
agreeing
why I
with
wanted. And I just imagine, because you sound like a woman of God, that you didn't mean what you initially said by saying he will give you what you want and say
if
yes
it's
to
in
whatever
his
you ask.
will. If it's in his
Well,
will. Now I
yeah,
said
I
that.
understand. Well, okay. I won't say that you didn't. I didn't hear that part. But
Yeah, I
what's
said it.
important is that we now have an understanding, and I believe everybody in this panel recognizes that we are in agreement.
I fully
Otherwise,
agree
Kilo,
with that.
I
Kilo
love the
K.
dialogue in the chat that's going on.
Kilo K, did you
There's
want to?
growth within our community
Okay,
from these type of
Kilo,
conversations. And I
Kilo,
land.
Kilo K, you want to speak?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just listening. Just came in here and hopped up, but I'm not sure what you guys are really talking about. Is there a prompt or a topic at
Prompt
hand,
was
or?
who sacrifices more, men or women in relationship?
That's right. I mean, nothing is equal. I think, heavy is the head that wears the crown. The man should be, sacrificing more. I don't know, man. But he should definitely be holding up the household, financially. I think you should be the provider. Which means whatever that looks like. I'm not gonna say it's always gonna be 100% of everything, but I mean, 70, 80, 90 something, whatever works for you, man. You got to find what works for you. I guess at the end of the day, man, 50-50 works for you. I guess that could work, but I think the best thing is for the man to be, the provider, taking care of everything. Hopefully, as a man, you're getting promoted, making more and more money as the years go by. And if you don't start at 100%, hopefully you end up there as you get paid more. Um, you take over more of the responsibility. I think that's the best way to put yourself at the head and have your woman, as these people like to say, in her feminine or whatever. She should already be feminine, but I think it's the best way to sort of foster that dynamic. So Yeah. But to answer the question, who sacrifices more? Man, y'all should both be given your best percentage and enjoying your perspective responsibilities. So the feeling of sacrifice should be jovial for the most part. You know, you're building something together, man. It's teamwork. So you both should be given your pounds of flesh. I'll land with that.
I think you got a point, Kilo. I think both parties have a lot of responsibility on both ends, but I can't. I mean, I still gotta lean towards the men because I ain't gonna be quick to give up my life now.
I agree. Yeah.
So that's the only thing you got me beat on. But really, okay, I take that back because if I lay down and have a kid, which is only once a year, if I did that every year, I'm risking my life. But you're, if we go out somewhere and like the risk for you is higher. So yeah, I'm gonna go and just get to the man. Porcelain, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I feel like
Yeah.
if you have a
Yeah.
kid, that he at least need to prepare aside for you at least $250,000 for you to come out of that situation. Because women have postpartum. You have to get your body back together, and then you have to adjust to a whole new style of living. I
Hmm.
don't think that you should just have a kid and then, a lot of men cheat on women while they're pregnant and they become detached from the woman. And then when the baby comes, they get envious of the child because the man want to spend more time with the child. So I feel like, the money is definitely a contingency fund. If all's well ends well, it would be all money together. But I think it's a good nest egg because men act the fool when women get pregnant. And that's why I have anxiety about having children, because it just seems like the inevitable always occurs when women gets pregnant, and it scares me. It does. I don't want to walk around with, Ray Ray and Day Day and all of these babies, not knocking nobody to have them, but it just y'all already saying that women are devalued when you have to come inside the relationship and she has a child. So I
Hmm.
don't need you talking crap about me. I need us to work out like on another level of psychoticness. Like it better work out. And if it don't work out, I need that bag. I need it. I want to take you for everything that you got if it doesn't work out. I want you broke. I want you in poverty, on the bridge living with a sign up after I get done with you. That's how I feel.
You
Take it what
shouldn't
you
be
want to
talking
take
like
it.
that.
No,
Even
I'm serious because you left me with a kid and then you want to leave me out here to be a single mother. Look at how y'all ridicule these ladies that are single mothers. Y'all
I don't do
already
that.
tell them, not saying you, Kilo,
Yeah,
let
I got
me
you. I got you.
rephrase the way I'm speaking.
I
Not saying
got you. You
nobody on the
good. You good.
panel, but in these TikTok streets, they're vicious when it comes to women with kids. And if you don't believe me, I have videos, I have receipts.
Yeah, I believe.
I agree.
I believe.
They
But
demonize
man,
the
it's
women that have kids, and sadly, I can understand. But then sometimes when I talk to women, they're like, "Man, he passed away, or he just left me," and stuff like that. And I'm like, "Wow!" Like, and I have to put myself in their shoes, become empathetic beyond sympathy. I'm like, "Wow, what if that happened to me?" And I'm like, "Well, put him in his pockets. At least I have something." But what is the right amount for a child? Children are expensive. $250,000 is not even a lot for a child for 18 years. That's nothing. It's like a dollar.
When this, because I saw in response to what Porcelain was just saying, they said
Oh,
marry before you carry. Why don't y'all
mm-hmm.
say that to men? Why don't men marry before they actually start procreating? Like, why are y'all?
No, no. See, it
Hold
don't
on, no,
rhyme.
wait.
It don't
I'm
rhyme.
just
That's why.
Oh, it don't rhyme. But listen, not like that.
It don't rhyme.
No, and I'm not trying to trigger nobody. I'm not trying to, but I'm a genuine question because it often comes from men with five baby mamas. It's like marry before you carry. Why is it so acceptable among men to be
I
irresponsible
got your answer.
with procreation? Like life is serious, and we have men have the ability to control where their seed is placed, and they're having babies with these women and then turning around to the same women they got pregnant, or even, what I'm saying, like,
Mm-hmm.
how do you
I hear you. I got your
criticize a
answer already.
woman for doing something that you do yourself that makes no sense? Stop creating these children.
and my
Because
But
thing,
it
here's the
Crown, when
thing.
they go to a courthouse and ask for child support, the judge don't even respect them because they're not married. the judge look down on them.
The men,
A
yeah.
judge
But
do.
Yeah,
why
they
are
do.
women having babies by men that they know got five other babies?
But
Why?
so
It's
this
Why
is
your
can't
my
men
thing.
body.
wrap it
But
up? Why can't
it's
they
your
just not have
body.
babies by the
But
women?
It's
and that's
my
why
body.
and this is that's why I hear what you're saying, and I'm not actually negating what you're saying. I agree, but I am adding to it. What they call you? What is it? Pick me, pick me. I'm not even saying you're wrong because I'm 41 years old, no children, and that's by choice. I'm not
By
having
choice.
a big head baby by a raggedy man. I'm not. I'm not doing that. And so if you're not worthy in my eyes to be a father to my children, I'm not going to have a baby by you. So I definitely understand as a mentally
Amen. Amen.
a mentally
Amen.
Yes,
as
definitely protect yourself.
but this is saying as a mentally mature woman with wisdom, that is not something I'm going to open myself up to. Got that. However, I know that life isn't perfect for everyone, and everyone doesn't have that level of maturity. Everyone doesn't have self value, self worth, and it often comes through what they've been through. Because the ones who are mostly promiscuous, regardless of whether they're women or men, often were children who were touched early. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing that we try to avoid tapping into. But they've been through some stuff. So I don't look down on nobody. God didn't make me to think I'm better than nobody. Just because I'm 41 with no kids, a woman 23 with 5 kids, I'm no better than her. I'm not better than her. You know what I'm saying? But nevertheless, if we're going to talk to that woman and say, you are responsible for protecting your womb and not allowing someone to come into it without a condom. Why don't we hold our men responsible for actually controlling where their seed goes? Why are we so acceptive to men procreating irresponsibly?
I'm
That
not okay. I love what you said, and kudos to you about your decisions. I think you should be a poster child. I met
no.
another lady
Sound
today,
in New York.
same way. She's making
Can
conscious.
you address my can you
Yes,
address
I
my
am.
question?
But I wanted to actually give you kudos. If you give me a second, really appreciate it. You think you should be a poster child, but at the end of the day, I get what you're saying. There's the egg and there's the sperm, and you need both, right? You're saying the man is just as responsible as the woman. I get that you're saying that.
That's
I,
not what that's not
I think you're saying why is it okay that he goes out and has five baby mamas or whatever, and no one's saying anything about what he's doing, but we're always talking about the woman. Is that what you said, or did I miss it?
right. we
Okay.
we have we have talked about the woman and her responsibility, and
We
we
get it. We get it.
always fail
Yeah.
to
We know tracking.
Yeah. So for me, to me, it's not about failing anything. It's about, as the woman, in my opinion, just like you, it's not about what he's doing because I don't really care about what he's doing because he can't do anything that I'm not allowing him to do. So if he didn't have 4 or 5 baby mamas, for me as a woman, I put all of that on me as a woman because I know that he has 4 or 5 baby mamas. I've allowed him to come inside of me. I've allowed myself not to be protected, and I've allowed me to now be the 5th or 6th baby mama. I feel I've allowed that, and I already knew and saw the red flags. So why would somebody say, well, he's just
Why
as
did she drop?
responsible?
Who dropped her? What happened to her?
Oh, I
I
don't know.
dropped to let him up. No, come back.
Look,
You
she
asked the
said
question
she
and she didn't
she
stay for the
dropped.
answer.
She
Oh,
said, "I'll drop to let him up." You see that? Good night. She said
Yeah.
that.
let who up?
I don't know who that is. That person that's waiting.
Crown, you stay with us, honey. Stay with us.
Yeah. What's going on?
Okay.
Y'all
Uh,
can continue, y'all.
No, and that's what I'm saying. I don't say how you can have him responsible for my decisions of my body. It's all my body. He doesn't make a decision on anything. I allow him to come in. I determine what happens if if I'm the sixth baby mama. I determines child if I'm gonna file child support. I determine if I'm gonna have it. I determine if I'm not gonna have it. I determine if I give it up for an adoption. I don't understand how we as women can say, well, he's just as responsible because he doesn't have any decisions on what's gonna happen to
Because
my
he is responsible too. You
No, no,
Okay,
no.
stop
so
Hold on.
the
This is
doing
what.
reason
Let
the
me answer
reason I
this.
keep
dropped
on
the
Let me
reason
answer
I
this.
harassing
dropped
the women. And
I
I'm really
dropped
getting
was
tired of
because
it. I've been
hold on,
real
Miss
quiet
Pam.
about
Miss
it.
Pam. The reason I dropped is because I asked the question and I was reiterating the question because when you started to answer, you weren't answering my question, and even after you completed, you still haven't answered my question. And because every time if I actually ask this question, it always refers back to the women. And I have already said we get it. I accept it. It's our responsibility. Got it. Now my question was about the men, and you failed to actually address why aren't we teaching our men that they're responsible for their seat? That's the question. It's not got it. Where they put where a woman what a woman does with her body, she's responsible. What a man does with his body, he's responsible too. That's and why isn't that a concern? Men who are irresponsible with the most precious thing, the precious gift that we've been given, which is procreation.
I
Can
have
I
And
please answer this? Can
please
I
the
go
thing
please
ahead.
answer this question?
I'm
No,
gonna say
I would
Think
like
we
to hear
are.
him.
the only thing I was
Let
gonna
them two
say
I think men
dialogue, and
are.
then y'all can
I'm
come
just gonna
in
say one
afterwards.
thing and I'm gonna end. Crowned, I have said on this panel many times, women need to be teaching their daughters that their honeypot is important, and
You
men
missed the point completely.
need to
Can
teach their
Crown,
sons.
please stay.
They need to teach their sons that their seed is important as well. Go ahead, Kilo.
Yeah. So again, just addressing, we definitely should be teaching both. Hopefully, if you have a son, a teenager, whatever, you're telling them, "Hey, man, pick the right woman. Don't be putting your seed out there. Don't be creating broken homes, all that type of stuff." And if you have a daughter, you should be telling her the same thing. But probably even as a man, for sure, and as a woman, mom, right? You're gonna really be reiterating that to your daughter for sure, because women have more on the line. Porcelain was just talking about the body. Listen, you're not the same after that first kid. There's so much that you give away to the guy, man. So yeah, men, does it affect us? Sure, child support, whatever else. But for the most part, we back out here. Six
Kilo, can
pack
I
still
challenge you?
there.
Can I challenge you to what you said about anatomy? I think it's more the man's responsibility to teach his child, particularly his son, where he lay his
Hmm.
seed at, because I only can conceive one child a year, right? But he can drop
Hmm.
lows in 10 women,
Right,
and
right
all
there?
10 of
right,
them
and
can
Yeah,
that's
get
but that's and
pregnant.
that's my
Let's
thing.
do
they
Here's the
doing
thing.
the
anatomy.
most.
Let's
Yeah,
get
yeah,
with the
yeah,
numbers.
absolutely. But
Yeah,
here's the
let's
thing,
say
right?
he can create 10 broken
Hmm.
homes. I can only carry one
Right.
broken home per year, but he can drop dynamite down the field and
Yes, ma'am.
impregnate
Didn't
20
we
to
didn't we
30 women.
establish
So
If I can finish,
let's
if
be
I can
clear.
finish real quick.
Okay, and I'll go back
Yeah.
on mute.
Good point. Good point. No, good point. But
Yeah.
here's the thing, right? It's kind of like the analogy. So in whoever holds the thing that's valuable, like no one should be every we wish it was a perfect world and we wish that every man had good intentions, but that's just not the case. All the good men want to lay you down, and all the bad men, will say, want to lay you down. And for a woman especially, it's often hard to decipher who, like, which is which, because they act about the same in order to get that thing between your legs. So the best thing we could do is try to reiterate to the woman, to the girl, that, hey, listen, I think someone said marry before you carry, because one thing that Daquan probably ain't gonna do is marry you. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but he probably not gonna go as far as to marry you before he gets you pregnant. But so it's like you, it's kind of like an analogy is probably like homes, right? Now, should anyone be breaking into your home and have ill intent? No, absolutely not. But it happens. It's a reality. So it behooves you, or it is incumbent upon the homeowner to lock their doors, windows, and all that type of stuff. And you would probably tell the homeowner, hey man, listen, it's not a perfect world out here. There's some good people that are coming to your home and leave with whatever they came with. And there's some bad people that will enter your home and leave with some extras, because that's just how it is. So it is incumbent upon you as the homeowner. You got to value your home enough to keep it locked up, lock and key, or don't. It's up to you. You ain't got to, but you need to protect your home. So it's kind of like that's like an analogy it's analogous to why we kind of preach a little bit more to our women, or we should. I don't know if the statistics suggest we don't, but that's why we should preach a little bit more to our women, because the women have more to lose. The homeowner, the car owner, whatever it is, they have more to lose. If that makes sense.
Well, I think that male and
Makes really sense.
female need to keep their cookies in the cookie jar.
Well,
Say it
what
again,
was it?
Mama.
When you
What was
say,
that,
Male
when you
and
lady?
say,
But I hear
female
you.
need to keep their cookies in the
And
cookie
she
jar.
said it for me. Did you hear?
You
but
didn't
when you
even get
say,
to talk. You've
That
been up here
cookie.
and you didn't even get to talk.
hey,
Sorry about
Pastor
that.
Angela.
I'm porcelain. I've learned this is a family effort, and we get in where we fit in. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. I was just on Reginald's page. Reggie, I got a little message for you. You ready for it,
Do I got a
Reginald?
choice? Go for it. Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
My storage
Oh,
is
see,
empty, and
see, there you
I
go.
am available to
Did you just shoot your shot?
you. Nope,
Look,
this
I
is
ain't
for
never
real.
Keep
heard.
your
Look,
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 cookies
look,
What
in
the
the
world?
look.
cookie
My
I'm
jar.
about to.
storage is
Keep your
empty.
cookies in the cookie jar.
Hey, I
Hey,
am
she understands the
available
word.
to you.
Lord have
It's a
mercy.
it's a church
She's
song, y'all.
she's
I just thought
she
I
I'd
said
know
sing it.
about
Coco.
it. I used to sing it too, baby.
Hey,
We
hey,
know. We
and
know that
keep
was a
your
church
cookies
song.
I
in your
see you,
cookie jar.
Pastor. You preaching and singing. I see you. Bring on. Let's call the tithe and offerings up.
Lord have
Shoot.
mercy.
Go, but thanks for having me. Y'all be easy. Have a great
Thank
night.
you, Kilo.
Hey,
Have a
Thank
good
good.
you. Thank
night.
you.
Thanks.
Have a
Good
good
God
one,
talking,
bless
y'all.
Kilo.
you,
Kilo,
Kilo.
I think you
Always.
just got saved. See you later. What does he got on this page?
You shoot your shot at Reginald.
I
Oh,
went
No,
on
no.
this
okay.
page. I always, when the
Go.
men are up here, I don't know why I go to their page and look, and he had the song on his page, and I mean, Reginald, is that you singing?
Ma'am, I've been in the ministry and music for quite some time.
Y'all,
I'm a
he
little.
is on
I'm a.
there. I thought
Don't
it
do
was
that.
you.
Don't do
Oh
that.
my
Look.
goodness. When I tell you touch my soul, I was like, I'm going on this page tonight and I'm gonna sing
Girl,
for Reggie.
girl,
Yeah,
is
go
that,
ahead. Go on.
is that how we do it at our age? That's how we shoot our shot. You better stop. Anyway, what you got on the topic? What you got on the topic?
You know what? Where is the topic at? I didn't see no proms.
The
I didn't see
topic.
nothing. No
What
proms.
caused
The
you to hit the
topic,
request
Pastor,
button?
was who dang, I just said it so many times I forgot now. Who does more in a relationship? Who sacrifices more? Or right? In a relationship, the man or the woman? Yes, who sacrifices more, the man or the woman?
Okay, Willie say no pastors teaching truth either. Whatever, Willie. We don't have time for all that tonight. Now, what's the snatch? What did you say the prompt is again, or the conversation?
Who sacrifices more, men or women in a relationship?
Wow, 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 wow. I will tell you all this, that at times it really does matter who you're in the relationship with. I felt like now I was married for 27 years, but I felt like in the relationship we both sacrificed much. And to much is given, much is required, right, Reginald? So at the end of the day, watch this. If you are okay, if we're talking relationship and not a marriage, dating on purpose, most of the time, sisters, when we're dating him, we're going to decide if we want to be his marital significant other based upon how he carries himself in the dating while we're dating. And then
Mm-hmm.
when we get married to him, we know that based upon how we've pretty much trained each other, watch, I know his needs, he knows mine. We will both sacrifice. I am not getting out here you know what? I thank God. I've only had maybe in my lifetime, maybe 3 bad relationships. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. I don't know why, but I have such a long suffering spirit until I just kept coming back for more. It's like I was almost goofy. I'm like, why? Like, I'm the prize and I'm letting you act a fool. No, bro, we go done. And then when you say you're really done, women, they like the men have a fit. You almost have to go and commit them. But I think we both do. Honestly, I really think it does pertain to.
I think we need to make up our minds, girls, and date mature men, and men date mature women. I think that we need to I think we need to leave the little boys alone and let them continue to go for the 304, the 406, and the 610s. It doesn't matter to me. I really do. I think that we've got to make up our minds, and we know from that coffee date. That's why don't start dating these jokers and going on these long trips and all this stuff right off the bat. No, go have a coffee date with this fella. And then, and go on, put him through an interview. Watch this. Bring your list and let him bring his. And it's all good. And for those of us who are over, I'm 60. And when y'all get done talking about the 60-year-old, our pickings are not, baby, just as many 60-year-olds, no, just as many 45, 39, 29-year-olds we have just as many 60-year-olds. My doggone cousin is gonna be 75, told me today he's getting married next May. I was like, boy, what? I know I'm getting ready to find me somebody. If you get married, but just it excited me because he is a man, because he said, we're gonna sell our 2 houses and buy us one and put one name on it. And I just thought that was absolutely amazing.
That's the
Y'all,
right thing to do.
you know what I'm saying? Like as sure, let me drop. I'm gonna go ahead and mute up after this. But as sure as there is a God, there is somebody, the right somebody for everybody. I'm micing up.
Amen, Pastor.
Amen, but I ain't looking for him. I know that. I know that. But until he does, I'm gonna let the
Okay,
Lord
y'all, we're
be
gonna
my
end
husband.
it. If everybody want to say their last take because the host is out at the party. So if everybody want to take like a minute or something to like say goodbyes to each other or add clarity to anything people said.
My
Thank
Well,
you
my
so
I'm,
much.
brother, my
I'm gonna
brother's
say this.
50th today, y'all. So I had to come out here and support him. I trying to stay on long as I can, but I'm finna try to get a couple street
Right.
interviews in. So I
Okay,
want
so we're
to.
gonna end it.
I appreciate y'all too.
Bye,
Brother,
everybody.
bye. See y'all
Thanks,
later.
Bye.
Big Play.
You enjoy your
We'll
Bye.
get
night.
you
Be safe.
Porcelain, I love
later,
you.
guys.
Love y'all. Thank y'all. It's all we
Thank
can
you
agree to
all.
get. We can all disagree to agree. We all cool.
I see y'all tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Hey, Miss Pick Me,
Yes,
Pamela,
sir.
Rich, Snatch.
Bye,
What's up,
y'all.
Snatch?
Don't hurt him out there, host. Don't hurt him out there. You looking good. I
Thanks,
see
baby.
you now. I
Hey, they.
see you.
All right, Miss Pick Me. All right.
All
Be
right.
safe.
Got,
All
don't
right, and
forget the
y'all,
cologne.
when y'all come next
I
time, make
heard
sure
you,
y'all
man.
send y'all daily heart
Uh-huh.
needs, and always tap the screen for the host. Give gifts. I don't need them, but have a great day, y'all. Good night.
All right, Miss Porcelain, you held it down. Thank you. Thank
No
you.
problem. Bye,
That's
y'all.
right, big timer.
You too. Bye.
Whee!
Pastors lying to the public, they ain't got the truth in them. Lights out, gas off, bootless, this city pimping. Blocks on fire cause the homeowners broke as fuck. Taxes up, water bill higher than a Civic truck. It's a bigger play, a bigger play. Death before dishonor is the only way. Yeah, I tried to follow but they led astray. Sorry but not sorry, can't trust what they say. It's a bigger play, a bigger play.